And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy whatever day it is today. Friday. I had to think about it. Hello, Vampy. Hello, Jackifer. Hello, Alaskan Druid. How you doing? Ready for the for a day of not getting the one T-Mog that's left. Oh, truer words have never been spoken. Oh, Vampy. Kathazad won't give up the head T-Mog, huh? No, he won't give me a frickin' head. Anyway, hello, Alaskan. Two of them, in fact. I need 2 helmets from him. Happy Superman Day? Why is it Happy Superman Day? Happy Superman Day! Oh, because of the movie. Right. Oh, I used the wrong portal. Shoot. Crap. Wrong portal. It's a habit to use that one. Happy Friday to you as well, Vampy. Sorry, I forgot there was a movie that came out. I haven't thought about, like, new movies in pretty much ages. The last time I actually went to a theater in person was the Warcraft movie. So, I forget. Movies are a thing. Hello, The Collector. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright, we're gonna get back open to Naxxramas because we still have 1 helmet left. Actually, 2 helmets. No, yeah, 1. Because we ended... Right. We do need 1 because we ended with 1 whole helmet less yesterday. It wouldn't drop. So, we'll see what happens. Aircraft movie, I'm so sorry. I only watched that one because wife wanted to see it. I wanted to see it because that hot Viking saved from Psyching. Oh, don't be sorry. It was a fantastic movie. I loved it. It's honestly one of my favorites. I thought it was great. I even bought it on DVD, so it's a good movie. I don't care if it's not lore accurate. No movie is lore accurate. That's physically impossible. Hello, Isaac. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Doing dishes before we do T-Mog farming? Fair. I did that this morning as well. It's part of my regime in the morning. Warcraft movie was good? I thought so. It was visually beautiful? Definitely. It was definitely nice to look at. Faux show. Alright, let's get down to Nax. Put on... We need... 25. Yep, it's already set. Perfect. Okay. I was going to take the Wormrest portal because I remembered that we also have the Wormrest portal in Dalaran there. But I forgot. I just defaulted to the Karazhan portal instead because I'm used to taking that one. I don't really use the other portals. It's okay. Since I got nothing to do in the game right now, pretty much got everything done. I'm gonna work on Legion stuff and get ready for a Legion remix. Nice! Well, good luck. I hope you get a lot of stuff. A lot of stufferino. Yeah, I've kind of given up mount farming. The last 4 mounts, just whatever. I'm in the hundreds of attempts now. After event, by the way. After the event on a couple of the mounts. And I'm just like, alright, forget it. I want to focus on Mog, so I switched to doing Legion transmog last night as well. Almost done with Tomb of Sargeras. I told Silver to pick one for me, and she did. So that's what I'm doing. How to not get bored doing the mount farms? Put on a stream, watch a movie, join up with a friend in Discord. Not really a way to not get bored, I'm afraid. It can get pretty boring if you're not super into it. I enjoy it, and I get bored. So, don't have a lot of good tips beyond that. Home switching. Turns out the Apple TV has the Twitch app now. No more chatting for me, but I'll be watching. All good, Alaskan. Enjoy on the Apple TV. Very nice. Hopefully it works out good. Always glad to have our fellow workers. Okay. So. Yeah, just the crown. So we need 1 more helmet from Kel'Thuzad, and then we can move on from Naxxramas. Before I consider it basically done. Because the only other things that'll be left are a couple of BOP items that I won't be farming anytime soon, because those are not dropped, not buffed by the event. And then, of course, the T3 stuff, that's professions. That's years down the road from now. That is not part of the event. So we're almost done with the Mog drops. Hopefully we get the helmet we need. Really enjoy it, but I like doing Sepulchre on 12 alts. But like doing Sepulchre on 12 alts is literal hell. I wish the quest progress was account wide. Totally fair, and I agree. Agreed. As much as I love Sepulchre, but yeah, doing it on repeat, you're just like, please save me. I completely understand. Need one more item from Castle Nathria, and then I'm done. Unfortunately, it's off the last boss. Of course. Of course, isn't that how it always is, Grindhouse? I feel you. I feel you. Do you have the skip for it, at least? Because the skip for Nathria is pretty good. I have not gotten 3 Life Maidens extra, 112B, and 0 Blazing Drakes. 108 runs. What face? I'm sorry, Tredaniel. That's frustrating. Frustrating? It's frustrating. That's flustering and frustrating. Frustrating. It's frustrating. I feel you, though. I found something very interesting regarding the Zally toe ring toy discussion yesterday. There is a script you can run to see what it would look like. Is that what that weird macro someone was sharing on Twitter this morning was all about? They're like, check out this macro! And then had a weird camera angle. I didn't quite understand because they didn't explain it very well. That makes more sense now. That's kind of funny. That makes sense. We have everything from both Sepulchre BFD and Sanctum except the mounts. Same conic. Same. That's all I have left. And even the achievements are done. Even the recipes are done. It's just the mounts for me too. And they will not drop even with the events. I said forget it. I'm gonna focus on Mog. It's that one? Perfect. That's hilarious, honestly. Well, there you go. Y'all can enjoy what it's like to be Xal'atath's feet. I should have picked up the quest sooner, then I would have had the skip, but I didn't think it would take this long. I'm sorry, Grindhouse. Just need to reload to get rid of it. Perfect. That's funny. There we are. But yeah, I feel that. Also, I found out that my HFC and BRF skip quests were all reset too. Even though I've definitely done those, and I even used them to farm the mount. This should sound familiar, because one of my Nyalotha ones got reset. So the warband stuff really did screw up a lot for me. That's kind of irritating me, so I gotta do those again. So I was like, oh, perfect, I'll help Silver with the skip. And I went to go do some HFC runs this morning, and I was like, wait, where's my skip? I literally used this to farm the mount. Hello? Yeah, because I have that mount. I farmed it ages ago. I got that back in WOD, I think is when I finally got it. Yeah, when it was current. Yeah. I got that when it was current. No, it was Legion. Legion is when I finished it because it finally dropped. I'm thinking of a different mount, but still. So I'm a little annoyed I get to do those again, so that's fun. Your feet. It's just how I imagine the toy would work. Perfect. Well, there you go. That's funny. So yeah, I added those to my weeklies. And apparently the Tomb of Sargeras, just the heroic quest, was also reset. Because I had that done too, because I was doing that when it was current. I was still raiding at the time. So I'm a little confused. But I guess that's the joy of this game. It likes to reset things. I love Desire lore, but I have to do it one more time. I'm going to lose it. I feel you, Conic. Yup, I feel you. Alright, we got a crown is what we need. No, it's not. Alright, we're off to a good start. Oh boy. Alright, well, we hearth out, swap characters, and try again. Because that was not the correct helmet. So that's fun. Alright, well, let me vendor my stuff. I would have gone to Dalaran, but I already used my hearth earlier, so it's on cooldown. That's unfortunate. Alright, put our... Oh, I should sell this too. That's not a BOE. I really need to do auctions again. I really need to do that today. Okay. That in there. Nope, actually. He's going to the warband bank. There we go. Did you stop turning on your fire? Why are you doing that? I think one of my buttons is sticking. Alright, let's see if this warlock can do it or not. I don't think I used my warlocks, so... I'm unfortunately running out of characters on the first account for Nax, since you can't do... Or since, you know, 10 and 25 count is the same lockout for the week. So hopefully I don't have to dip into my second account. I do have one with 15 days left on it, but I didn't want to have to use it, you know? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, he's not done it. Okay. I don't want to be Zell's feet, though. Whose bright idea was to make that macro? Right, I know. Like, that's fun and all, but I guess someone will get enjoyment out of it. It's kind of funny. Not that one. We want worm rest. We'll take the worm rest portal today. There we go. I need 25 man. There we go. Okay, over to Nax. See if we can get this helmet. Because of woof. Good old Nax. Eh. Yep, so doing other T-Mog runs in the evening. Does ICC have a quick skip to Arthas? Nope, not without doing like alt account lockout sharing type shenanigans if you can get it to work. So no in-game skip, unfortunately. I smacked my knuckles against the edge of my desk trying to get a fly. Oh no, that's the worst. Oh, of course, it had to be the knuckles. I'm sorry. Found the timing to be so good since we talked about it yesterday. Yes, that is hilarious, honestly. Oh, I love that. Thank you for sharing. Alright, Kel'Thuzad, whatever. Names are way too similar. I misjudged and cracked my knuckles. That fly is probably giggling at you now. My mouth is burning from eating hot Cheetos, but I'm too lazy to get some water. Nice. I'm sorry. My shaman is good luck today. I got Ironhoof Destroyer and Imran's head. Congrats, Daniel. Nice. Congrats. It flew off laughing when I heard it. Right? Oh, I'm not surprised. It's like, silly human, you cannot comprehend my power. For I have made you hit yourself. Reverse Uno. That fly pulled an Uno card on you. Reverse Uno card. Alright, Kel'Thuzad. Please. I made you do damage to yourself. Reverse Uno. Exactly. Yes. Oh, it's funny. Well, I guess I could look at World Quest. I haven't checked Castlgar World Quest in a while. Still not the one I want. Spiral Weave again. Why does it like Spiral Weave so much for the overcharged elves? Let me guess, it's gonna be I can't see it from here. It's probably Side Street Sleuths too, since it really likes picking that one. I would like to do other delves, please. I swear. Whatever. Like that's the least amount I have hurt myself. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh. Does the cloth item set from Shrine drop for non-cloth classes with the whole Warbound thing? I don't believe so, no. Because it's, since it's what's considered a hidden or a rare drop item, it drops on a separate loot table from the base loots. So that means it's tied to your class. I don't believe that's been changed. I've not seen anything that says otherwise. Nor have I had any luck myself. I've still only gotten those on the specific class that can use them. So I'm going to assume no. Stretchies. Oh, but if you find otherwise, do let me know, because I would love to throw more alts than just my clothies at that that particular set. Someone is parked in front of BFD with Jane dismount trying to rub in people's faces. I'm not surprised. Good day for mail, 43k in there. Nice! Very nice. No, I haven't checked my auction mail today. Well, it probably all expired items. I need to repost them today, I think. I set them for the max amount of time, 48 hours. I wish you could have them on for like longer than that. Posting every 2 days drives me nuts. Then I have to redo it every 2 days. I'm like, wah, just stay up there until it sells. I don't care what price it is. I do 48 hours as well. Perfect. Yep. I don't like having to mess with it every single day. It's ridiculous and pointless. Still sells either way. Come on, Kel'Thuzad. I just need one helmet, and it needs to be the correct one. And then we can actually leave and go do other raids. We'll go do Eye of Eternity, and then after that one we'll do Ruby Sanctum and Obsidian Sanctum. So those will be our next 3 raids to target. So that's our goal. But Kel'Thuzad has to cough it up, so we'll see. We will see. Here he comes. Helmet, maybe? Yes! He even gave 2 of them. Not that I needed them both, but he did it. Yay! It didn't take us all day like it did with Pandaria. How long does it take to sell Mog on the auction house? As long as it takes people to buy them. There's really no answer. Honestly. Can take anywhere from an hour to 20 days to 20 years. I don't know. Depends on the server, depends on who's buying. Nice. Alright. Cool. So, good. I can change my my title already to something more interesting because Kel'Thuzad did, in fact, cough it up. He didn't want to yesterday. He's just like, ah, you again. Shit. Get out of my house. Get out. Now. Now. Take it and go. I don't care. Thank you, Kel'Thuzad. Alright. Let's get on the mage so we can finish that deliciousness, and we'll just stay on the mage. I can see him saying that right. Oh, it's great. He got tired of us killing him in different expansions. Exactly. He's like, no. No. Alright. Let me clean out his bags. Beautiful. And then we'll head over to... what raid did I say? Eye of Eternity, right, because I only need 3 whole things from there. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's put this in the bank. Grab out the helmet. Nice. That's wonderful. Beautiful. Yep. Look at this. Nax. Ignoring the tier 3 profession crap, all that's left from 10 and 25 is a single BOP drop in both. That is not buffed by the event, so I'm not farming it until, you know, later. But for all intents and purposes, Nax is done. Neat. Alright, on to, I have Eternity then. So, let me get over to Dalaran. Yes, I know I'm a mage, but I'm lazy. I'm the opposite. I'm like, whatever, like, lazy is, where I'm so lazy sometimes I don't do the easier thing. So, gotta catch them all, absolutely. Alright, let me get in the air and then I can fix my title here. Tier 3 stuff, that's going to be expensive. Yeah, that is not high on my priority list. That is way in the future. I'm lumping it in with whenever I get around to doing my profession crafting mug goals. Because step 1 for my profession goals was to get all my professions leveled and get them, you know, assigned to permanent alts. That's done. Number 2 is going to be to collect all the recipes for both of the characters. Or both of the, you know, factions on all the different professions. Not done with that. But when that's done, in the future after that, then I will craft all of the mog from professions that I don't know. Because I don't have all the recipes. Which does include the tier 3 crap. So I gotta figure out how to do that in the future. So that's a way future me problem. Not on my list right now. It's 2.8 mil per gold per set, I think. Yeah, it's insane. That is without the efforts needed to get started in the first place. Yeah, it's insane. You didn't know someone who has it as well. Exactly. Either that or buy it off, you know, your first set off the black market, which I'm not doing. So in the far future, I will certainly be calling on people for help. Alright, let's see. Let's name the stream now that Kel'Thuzad did cough it up. Let's see. Let's call it... Lich King and Friends. Mogrons. That sounds dumb. Let me fix something else. Let's see. We'll call it... All I can think of is a Wrathful Adventure, but that's what we called it yesterday. Winter Wonderland. Mog farming. An eye out for Mog. I'm trying to keep it a little generic because I expect 3 of these next 3 that we're about to do to go really fast. So, named it Winter Wonderland Mog Farming because that's where we're at. We're in the Winter Wonderland right now. Northrend, that is. Let's see. Okay, I need to change the YouTube one. Why does everything I do on YouTube take 10 more steps than frickin' Twitch? I don't understand. Save. And I rest the day calling it now. Hopefully not. I only need 3 whole things, but you know, we'll see. And I rest the day. Mute that. There we go. Beautiful. Do you redo all quests on your alts or just one other character where possible? I do all quests on my class mains. Or at least I will at some point when I get to that point. I do all the quests on my main, and then my other 25 class mains will be doing all of them at some point. Let's see, I have Eternity. I need 2 from 10 and 1 from 25. Let's do raid 10. We're already set to 10, so let's do 10. Is this Eye of Eternity? I think so. There's 3 of them in here, so I'm like, I always get confused. Like, which one is it? Yep, it's this one. Okay. Slaybil's Ring, are you listening? Exactly. Hello, Skylar. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, Malagos. Now we gotta go through this rigmarole. I could probably recite Jaina's pre-fight dialogue with the boat lady in English and Portuguese from memory. I don't doubt. I feel you. Alright. It's so quiet in here. I guess this is a little awkward since I'm a Drakthir. Malagos didn't like the Drakthir. I mean, I don't blame him, but still. Awkward. Alright, time to get on my tiny little disc. Nyom. Nyom. Why isn't this amount yet? Nyom. And nyom. The Oculus is going to be a great farm. Right. How much do I need from the Oculus? 12 things. It might be the same on both, though. Yes, it is. Okay. Normal and heroic. Cool. That'll be easy then, because I can normal spam it. That won't be so bad. By the way, I don't know what was going on with Brazil's dubbing during BFA, but it's bizarrely bad. Is it? Oh no. That's not good. You're done, Malagos. Thank you. You died right on your heart. Let me loot. Naxxramas, let me loot! Okay, well, I didn't get that. Didn't get shit. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay. Well, back out. Malagos said Drakthir, pathetic. You can't even be paladins like Kraken wants. I'd be like, no! Screw you. You don't know our life. Finish Nax. I did. Nax is all done. We are donezo with that. So we're good there. Let's see. Yeah, it counts for both. That's unfortunate. Is there another raid way out here? There is not. It's so quiet in here. Do I have the music on? Yes. It's just quiet. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just hearth him. It's a pretty short little run. A bit of a ride all the way out here just to get nothing. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes to finish Eye of Eternity, because teeny tiny little raid, you don't get hardly anything from it. 2 of the greatest voices of the country during their worst performances. Really? Oh no. That's not good. They must have been phoning it in for that one. Alright. Fantabulous. Okay. Well, back over. Trying to think if there's like a better way to get to Burian Tundra. Because, like, there is the boat over at Menethil Harbor, but it takes forever to get there. Or does that one go to Howling Fjord? I don't remember. Because Horde doesn't get a portal to... Or do we? Do we get a portal to Howling Fjord? Not Howling Fjord. Burian Tundra. Now I gotta go look. I don't remember. We'll see. Vote to Menethil as Howling Fjord. That's what I thought. I was like, wait a second. That doesn't sound right. Let me go check portals. So I know Alliance doesn't get any portals, but because of the Undercity BS, we might as Horde. Let's see. Because there is... This is Thunderbluff. That's Burian Tundra. Okay, I know that's here. Let's go check Undercity. I can't actually remember what portals are over there. Let's see. Because he used to all be Zeppelins, and then they changed them to portals. Present, and now old. There we go. Fixed. You have to cycle that a couple times, because it gets all confused. Alright. What do we have here? We have Stranglethorn Vale, Orgrimmar, and Howling Fjord. Okay, so we just double Howling Fjord, not freaking Borean Tundra. Got it. Okay, noted. It was what I remembered. I thought there was 4. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go to... I wonder if that boat's still there. Probably not. You can get it via the Dalaran Strat Pet portal. Dalaran Strathholm. How do you get to Borean Tundra from Strathholm? Is there a portal over there I'm not aware of? Brazil's localization is usually so good, but they constantly F up with WoW. Like in Shadowlands, they translated every shout as shot. In Shadowlands, it's funny. That's hilarious. Let's see, I don't think that boat's still there. No. But the Thunderbluff one is here. That's fine. I'll just portal over there. Borean Tundra. Oh, Brian thought Nax. Brian can take this up from Orc. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'll just portal to Northrend. It'd be just faster to fly myself. Unfortunate. What's if you're doing I or Nax? Doing I. Nax is completely done now. I is all donezo. Or Nax is all done, not I. Okay. That's fine. I'll do it myself. There we go. That way we do a straight shot. Okay. There. So we'll just focus on Eye of Eternity for now. We'll do 10 since we need 2 things from 10. We're still, yeah, we should still be on 10 from Nax, so. Good to go there. Really wish you could do 10 and 25 in the same week. It drives me nuts. Joining some skip runs on LFG has been a lifesaver. Nice! Well, good luck, Conic. Hopefully you get your mount. Okay. To the raid, to the raid, to the raid. Well, at least Northrend is pretty. I can't wait for the update. I bet Northrend is going to look gorgeous after they update it for Last Titan. I'm curious to see how they're going to do it. If they commit to what they had said, if they keep to it during BlizzCon. They even said they wanted to make Northrend bigger. I'm like, bigger? It's already massive! It's one of our largest, like, non-base, you know, vanilla continents. It's huge! So, curious to see how that's gonna go. I'm fine with that. I don't mind big. Alright. Malagos. Cough it up. Did they already nerf the drop rate? Not getting anything new? I don't believe so. It's just luck, unfortunately, Quest Core. I've had awful luck with mounts, so I gave up and I'm focusing just on Mog. Over 100 runs on Sanctum and Gmod just after the event started, not including the new stuff or the, you know, my previous attempts. So I'm dropping that. I'm gonna focus on Mog. I hope they do something with Crystal Song Forest. That place is beautiful and wasn't really used in Wrath. Agreed, Ryzik. My name is Ryzik now. Agreed, Isaac. Agreed. I really like Crystal Song. Would love a house there. We just have to turn off the music because that glass sound is painful. Hurts my ears. It's funny because Ryzik is my hunter name. Is it? That's funny. I was combining Wrath and Isaac. It's funny. They had IUs for that zone, but was scrapped due to time constraints. Yeah. No, I love Northrend as it is. No updates, just better shades here and there. Aesthetic there is amazing. Well, then you'll be disappointed to hear, John, that it is getting an update, and that's coming with Last Titan. I'm personally really excited. It needs an update. It's so crunchy. It looked fantastic in the new stuff. There we go. Yeah, I'm also stuck on Gmod. I got all else I wanted. Just want Gmod. Fair. Well, good luck. Give. Still no. That's like the exact same thing I got on the other character. Eh. Well, alright. You were a lot of help, Naxxramas. Not really. I heard that Gmod from LFR Jaina isn't buffed the same. I'm not surprised. I still haven't gotten it on normal, heroic, or mythic either, though. I have been doing those runs as well. So it hasn't made a difference. Alright, Hearth. You know what's funny? I farmed Hellfire for months back in BFA for gold and the mount never dropped. I must have had hundreds of runs on Archie. This week it dropped on 4 to 5 runs. Nice! Congrats! Congrats! Nice. Kraken, you scared me thinking it was already December with that title. What? What? I'm sorry, Lazy Cloud. It's Northrend, Winter Wonderland, you know. Winter Wonderland mog farming. Alright, time to use this mage. But also, hello, Lazy Cloud. Glad to have you here. Saw a guy on Twitter dropping 14 mounts since the start of the event. I haven't got a single one yet. I feel that, Conic. I'm pretty sure this whole thing is just a gaslighting social experiment. And the lucky people who never run for mounts are actually, like, getting a lot of mounts and being like, wow, it's been buffed. And the people who run it all the time anyways, who still aren't getting anything, are like, no, it feels the same. It feels the same for me. Like, I've gotten 5, but I had to put in long hours, 13-hour days, all week, Monday through Saturday, and a little bit on Sunday for all of that. So, I don't feel like, to me, that's different than what I would normally do if I was going all in on a mount. So it does not feel buff to me. Northrend is Winter Wonderland. Does that mean the Sand Lane are Arthas' little helpers? Yes, they are. They're cute little things. 5 is still huge. I suppose so. If you put in, 13 hours days, 6 days a week, 2 weeks in a row. Almost 2 weeks now. Yeah, I gave up. I'm done. It's a lot of bad luck. That's just me in normal. I'm not complaining about my 12 mounts I got. No kidding. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'm glad. Let's see. We got raid. We need 10. Alright. I think the buff is definitely working, but Gmod is screwed. I got 6 mounts yesterday. Congrats, Sinister! Yeah, $10 says all... I would like to say all the mounts that I'm not getting are screwed up, but other people keep getting the ones that I need, so, What is the mount you are using? This is the Telix the Stormhorn. It was a shop mount quite a while ago now, actually. I haven't seen it come back. Which I'm a little surprised, because it's really fun. I like this beetle. It's cute. Alright, raid 10. So, all the mounts that I did get, I had to put in a lot of tries for, so I'm not, I don't feel like it's been buffed, at least not for me. Cute bug, isn't it? I love it. It's a big old beetle. Hello, Sako. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. But that's fine. I care more about Mog than mounts anyways, so I got a lot of Mog to get. Beetles are my favorite bugs. Yeah, they're cute. I do love them. The armored tanks of the bug world. Alright. It takes longer to get to the eye than it does to do it. Oh, well. Let's see. 10 man, yep. Okay. Alright, in we go. I need 2 whole pieces of Mog from here, so we'll see if we can get them. I care most about pets, but I'm farming mounts. But farming mounts has helped me fill a few I'm missing. Nice, congrats, Sinister. That's always a nice feeling. Not with that horrible RP Kael'thas has. Absolutely. Kael'thas's RP. All the RP in the raid sucks. Wish they were buffed though. Yeah, understandable. Fix my buttons since I'm standing here. There. Okay, you. There we go. Are they sure pets didn't get a buff? Pets are falling off bosses for me. I've been getting pets a lot too. I've definitely been putting a lot on the auction house because good gravy. They are way too much. Dragon. Alright, Malagos. Come on. I just need 2 whole Mog. That's it. Give 2 Mog, please. Nice. Did I get both of them? And I got the blue drake, but that's a pretty high drop anyways. Did I get both the Mog? Ooh. So I can do this on 25 now? Yes. I just need a belt. Neat. Excellent. Well, that's wonderful. Cool, let me out of here. Where's the thing? There it is. Great. I can switch to 25 now. And hopefully get it equally as quick. Time to blast ICC on 12 alts. Yes. Good luck. Kind of miss the old dragon models. Dragonflight made them lose a bit of the edge. Understandable. I guess I'm in the minority. I've heard a lot of that, but I'm in the minority. I never liked the WoW dragon models. I always thought they looked stupid and weirdly overweight. So I like the Dragonflight ones a lot more. Visually, for me, Dragonflight's very appealing. Just everything else wasn't great. Those are easy to get. They are. Got those pretty early on back in my mount farming and Wad and Legion. Hope the Malagoose will cooperate. Me too. I hope so. Alright. Continuing on. You know what's crazy? In my 100+ runs in Dazara lore for Gmod, I had 2 of the pets drop once and 1 never dropped. Wow. That's impressive. I'm so sorry. Maybe that's where all my luck is. I get mounts. Or pets, I mean, not mounts. Pets left and right. And I'm like, I don't want these. I know why, though. It's because I already have them. See, if you already have something, it'll drop like crazy. That's the tinfoil hat theory here. Since I already have them, they drop like nuts. I'm like, stop. Get out of here. I don't want you. Let's see, I can just portal myself. But if you don't have them, it takes forever to get it, right? Like, seriously. Woof. Alright, cool. So we got the 2 weapon mogs I needed. Now we need 25 for a belt. Alright, let's see. Wrath, 25 Malagos belt. Yeah, looks like it's the only source. Because its other version is Alliance only, apparently? That's interesting. Huh. One of the Ulduar ones. Okay. Cool beans. You make sure it's 25. Yes, good to go. Alright. Line her up. Perfect. Good to go. The other good thing about all this is filling out the missing green BOEs from expansions. For sure. Yes. Definitely a good way to get BOEs. And because of it, a lot of BOEs are going up in the auction house from other people that don't need them, like me. So it's helping a lot of people do that. So for anyone needing BOEs that just don't want to farm it or they ain't dropping, this month is a good month to be looking for those. Since a lot of people will be doing it way more than normal. Last night I went to the grocery store. I bought the peaches that look like donuts called peach donuts. I can confirm they do not taste like donuts. Oh no. Huh. That's interesting. My buddy does not collect pets and he gets them all the time, but I farm them and no dice. He always sends me them because he does not care for pets at all. Aw, well at least he shares them. That's nice. Getting pets that don't normally drop. Good. Congrats, Questcore. Okay, confirm 25? Yes. Just need a belt. In we go. That's why I'm wondering if the buff does affect pets. Well, according to Blizzard, it doesn't, but who knows? Because they said it specifically does not include pets and toys, except for one toy that they called out specifically. I don't know why that toy, but someone really wanted that toy to be buffed. The Jiraxis one. Alright. Just need a belt. Then we'll see if we can, what we can do here. Because if we can get the belt, then we can head over to the 2 Sanctum raids over in Wormrest, Obsidian and Ruby. And get those. Because I'm putting off ICC until second to last. Because, oof. Same with Ulduar. Those are going to be kind of last-ish. Ulduar is going to be a pain in the butt just because of the stupid hard modes. I might even have to look up my own dang guide on how to do the hard modes again for some of them. I think I remember most of them, but you know. This is why I make guides. I use them too. Who's the blue aspect dragon again? This is Malagos. The new one is Kalikos. Kalik is the one that replaced him. Malagos was the original. Alright. XT0202 is impossible with anything over level 5. Luckily it is possible if you have the right toy to do it. If you take off all your armor... Nice! There it is! We got the belt. I was hoping it would do that. You can take off all your armor and use the World Trinket toy and just keep the weapon on, and you can do hard mode for XOOT, luckily. So it is doable. Just take some finagling. Nice. Okay, well we'll just stay on this character and go over to actually Wormrest. Let's do Portal. This is a Portal Wormrest. I'm just glad to be done with XT hard mode. That was a pain to trigger. It is a pain. I'm not looking forward to doing that. Malagos, cranky old man, office meds. Calico, sad boy who likes soup and family. Yeah, they have some interesting, Blizzard is into their sad boys lately. Here we go. Nope. Okay. Alright. So, now we need... So that one's done. Oh, next, where is it? We'll start with Obsidian. We do need 10 man. We need a bunch from 25 as well. But we'll do 10. Do we need Ruby 10? Yes. Ooh, and that one's got Heroic. It's double 10, but Heroic. Whereas the other one is 10 and 25, but no Heroic. Talk about confusing. Alright. So we'll just start with 10 for now. For both of them. See what we get. Oh, not down deep enough. Down here. Okay. Juan. So this one is Ruby. Let me fix her buttons too. Her tracking. There we go. Okay. So we're in Ruby. 10 player Hallian. Okay, just Hallian. Alright. That's fine. Had a whole bunch of Hallian though. Looks like there's a lot of different sources. That's fine. Alright. Sepulchre Catalyst sure is a pain. Need to run all 4 difficulties on all different classes. It is. It is a pain in the butt. I'm sorry, Frangle. I can relate. It took me a couple months to finish that up. I did that before the event. Didn't even know the event was coming, but don't regret it though. It's off the table. I don't have to be doing that. But yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Alright, Hallion. Let's go. You and your heavenly entrance. You're done, son. Okay, well, we got one thing. So, nice. Let's head over to, Obsidian. Let's see. So these look like they have a bit of a thing here. With at least 2 alive, at least 1 alive. Oh, okay, well, that's easy. Pieces can drop when you leave 1 or more drakes up. You leave 2 or more drakes up. Okay, that's easy. I don't have to worry about that. That's just a matter of killing them fast. A lot of these drops shared with ICC drops, more than likely. And if I can get them, that's less ICC I have to do, because ICC is blech. Wish there was a Wrath remix. I'd play the heck out of that. I know, I'm surprised they're doing not doing them in order. It's a little odd. Super happy with my UI now. I owe most of it to your awesome vids, Kraken. Well, thank you, Lazy Cloud. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright, here we go. Did I hear correctly, or they are expanding Wrath content? The Northrend, yes. When Last Titan, the 3rd expansion in the trilogy, comes out in a few years, they said they are... Nice. They said they are, updating and enlarging Northrend. That's what they said at BlizzCon, so take that with a grain of salt. Twilight Drake again. Black Drake, actually. Alright, I got some tier. I didn't need either of those. Doesn't look like I need any tier in here anyway. Okay, so this one's good. Good to go. Nice. Nice. Got HFC Zone BOE I was missing. Congrats! Didn't want them out anyway. Agreed. Isn't the last expansion coming out next year? This year's the second expansion? No, this is the first expansion of 3. The next expansion, which is the second expansion, Midnight, is coming out either at the very end of this year or the early next year. Sometime in that time frame. And then about a year and a half or so after that will be the next one. Depending on how they time it. Could be anywhere between a year and a half to 2 years. Since they said they wanted to keep with the short schedule. So, there you be. We got time, don't worry. Not anytime soon. Alright, this one's done. So we'll put her away. Maybe why they're doing this event, changing a lot of things. More than likely. That's my suspicion too, because I'm like, this is awfully nice of them. Not trying to be cynical, overly cynical of Blizzard, but they don't normally do events this nice for legacy content, so this seems sus to me. Maybe I'm just old, but... Happy Friday, Kraken and chat. Hello, Sass. Happy Friday to you as well. Welcome. I missed all that. Cat jumped on me. I'll have to catch up. All good, Alaska. No worries. Also, drink your water. It's good for you. That's sort of kicking off my OCD. ATT shows I'm missing an illusion that you can only get on a shaman. I got it and it's still showing. You would have to probably reload. Or a log out, log back in can help too. Add? Yeah, it'll add it to it. It should. Split off NPC mage has horns on his head. I need that now. Looks really cool. He's probably because he's a dragon. The dragons have that. That's what the Drakthir look like in their visage forms. Stemming up on the jailer today. Nice. Good luck, Alucard. Where am I going? Worm rest, not the portal. Here we go. Might take a super short break. I didn't get my bloom drink this morning because I didn't have time. Lost track of time and didn't get it. So real quick, we'll take a super short break. I'm gonna go mix that up and then come back. So I'll be right back. Now that's 10 minutes. We don't need 10 minutes. Hold on. 5. There we go. I'll be right back. There we go. I'm back. Got my drink. Went to the bathroom real quick while I was out there too, so. Alright, where were we? Let's see. Worm Rest. That's where we're going. Worm Rest. Alright, let me make sure it's 10. Yes, it is. Okay. I need to make sure to set it to normal too because one of these has heroic. We're starting with normal. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Open up my handy dandy notebook. Yeah, Ruby Sanctum has heroic. Obsidian is 10 and 25. Which is interesting. Okay. Noted. Alright. A lot of stuff from Halion. Beautiful. And yes, I do know that this shares a lot with ICC, but if I can farm ICC less, that'd be great. Especially if it matches like 10 ICC, heroic 10, or normal 10, either of the 10s. Bleh. What mount is that blue bug? This is Telix the Stormhorn. It was a shop mount a number of years ago now. Alright. Beautiful. Okay, Halion. Cough up some stuff, brah. Alright. Didn't get anything. Wow, alright. I got 2 of the same belt and 2 of the same neck. Wow. Striking big bucks with that one. Alright. That's okay. Alright, now for Obsidian. So we want 10 again, and it's just the same thing as before, it looks like. Keeping, yeah, at least 2 Twilight Drakes alive. Can do. Alright. Give me your boots, sir. I require them. Beautiful. And now we wait. What kind of drink did I get? It's a pre-workout energy drink by the brand Bloom. It's a lot of minerals and stuff in it that I need. Tastes good, it's good for you. No caffeine, etc. Can't even see. There we go. Did not get what I needed. I got. No caffeine means I never wake up for me. Gotcha. Understandable. Here we are. Alright. Don't think anyone would want those, so. Soulbound. Okay, we'll put her away and then get on the next. And we'll just keep slapping the 2 Sanctums until we get everything we need, and then we'll move on to the next one, which will probably be Trial of the Crusader. There's a lot from there, and that one I know involves recipes too, so we'll have to keep an eye out for who I need to bring through there for that, but we're not there yet. Let's check out this Bloom energy drink. I definitely recommend it. It comes in a powder. I think you could probably get it pre-made, but I like the powder so that I can determine how much I put in my drink, in my water. But it's technically a pre-workout, but it's funny, kind of funny story is my mom's pre-menopause drinks that she was drinking for health and to feel better, to get all the minerals and stuff she needs. It's really expensive, so she was looking for alternatives that had the same stuff in it. Well, come to find out, pre-workout is the same but slightly higher dosage with more varieties of nutrients as premenopause stuff, and it was cheaper. They were charging through the roof for premenopause and postmenopause. It was like a pre-post menopause thing. I was drinking it too because I was feeling pretty good, and I'm just like, really? Pre-workout? It's like, yeah. Ridiculous. So that's what we're using now. So it works great. I feel good. I have lots of energy. I get a lot of my vitamins and minerals for the day. Works out nice. I can recommend it. Bloom, sponsor me. I drank Gatorade for 20 years till they changed the formula and started giving me anxiety. No, I'm sorry. No caffeine. We can not work without our precious. Fair. Understandable. Hello, Mario. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. That's a good pitch. They should sponsor you. I know, right? I was like, sponsor me. There's not very many things I would do sponsors for because I don't like sponsors unless it's something I actively already like and use. I'm not going to be like some sellout as much as I would like the money. But Bloom, though, I'd do it. Well, I make all the pre-post menopause drink brands mad, but who cares? Alright, I need normal 10 for both of these. In we go. No strings attached. Exactly. I would love to drink all that stuff, but it always has caffeine in it and I can't have it. I'm sorry, Vampy. Well, the stuff I drink is not supposed to have caffeine in it. It says it doesn't, and it's not listed in the ingredients. So maybe give Bloom a look. It just gives you energy via... It's not like a lot of energy either. It's very, very mild. So if you're like super immune to caffeine, maybe it wouldn't work for you. But I'm very immune to caffeine, and it does work for me, which is why I drink it. Because I lived on coffee. Coffee was my blood for all of my corporate work life and college. So it's like all I had. That was my vice, was coffee. So coffee, I'm like, caffeine, anything, I'm very immune to it. But this is like energy through natural minerals and supplements that are good for you. And, you know, in low doses that you're actually supposed to have, not overdosing and killing yourself. So, I notice it. I actually feel good. It's very nice. I used to live on caffeine, but like in my early 20s, I became sensitive to it and it makes my heart skip beats. Aw. I feel that. I have a mild heart murmur. So, I definitely have to be careful about stressing my heart out, so I get it. Alright, Hallian, let's go. Give me the mugs. Hey, we got something. Cool. I like when it says the +3 or +2 next to it because that means it knocked that list off multiple areas. Let's see. Wrath. Yeah, I still need 3 more things from him. I guess I just Hearth, actually. Was that next? No. I need to go do Obsidian. I was like, wait a second. They're right next to each other in the ATT list, so my eyeballs were confusing Nax and Obsidian Sanctum's checkmark. I was like, wait, I didn't do that on this character. Alright. Okay, good sir. Let's see. Want to give me the boots? They're unique to this guy, apparently. That one doesn't have any duplicates. So we'll see if we get it. Nice. Didn't get the boots. I got the Black Drake again. It's so funny. In case anyone's wondering, this is guaranteed mount if you do the achievement in here, which is literally just not killing anything but the boss. So, that's why I keep getting it. It's not luck. Promise. Oh, I guess I can just hearth him. Let me clear out his stuff. I did get a lockout warning from my add-on, so we'll see. These short little raids might be eaten up by lockouts, which makes sense. Unless you're vampy. Fair. True that. True that. Alright, yeah, we'll put his stuff away. I need to make sure I'm more OCD about cleaning out my bags every time I put a character away, and then I don't have to go through all of my alts and clean out their bags later and waste time. A stitch in time saves 9. That statement is very, very true. Okay, next. Wondering if I should go do a long raid. Let me look at my lockouts. And go see if I should do a long raid or not before I eat up the 10 an hour. Because between these 3 tiny raids, I have Eternity and Ruby and Obsidian Sanctums. Might be hitting... What do we got here? Ooh, yeah. I'm still on my Nax timer, too. Yeah. Okay. Let's go do a different raid. So, I do a lot of mail calls once a month where I vendor mail loot. Nice, nice. I don't bother with the mail loot just because, like we've talked about before, it doesn't actually send you everything. I have confirmed it, so I don't use the mail for that specifically. Because I would miss out on a lot of loot. Maybe slip in something more time intensive like ICC. I was thinking about that or Trial of the Crusader maybe. I have Ulduar too. Ulduar could even be better because I have... ICC needs 243 things, but it overlaps with a lot of the other stuff, whereas I don't think Ulduar does. I think that one's pretty specific to it. Like gold loot, ah, gotcha. Understandable. Oh, I need to do it on this character anyway because of that. Can't confirm it doesn't always send things. It will send blues and purples, but not common up or gray items. Sometimes it won't even send a mount. It'll deny mounts. Sometimes it doesn't send blues or purples too. I've tested all this in the past. It's not actually very efficient, so I don't trust it. Ulduar is more unique with drops. Yeah, that's what I figured. Whereas ICC kind of overlaps with everything else, so... Let's do Ulduar. Those all BOPs? Yuck. Zone drop, common boss drop. It looks like there is an enchant formula I need, so I will take this character. Flame Leviathan. Recarry Garage. Okay. Obituary. Defeat Flame Leviathan with all 4 orbital defense systems active. Right. I just have to pay attention to hard modes. So let's do that. Let's go up to Ulduar. Break it up a little bit or I'm gonna hit lockout. And I'd rather not do that. Like, I could go run some other dungeons and stuff on my speed druid, but, you know. Did I just go to the same... I did. Whoops. New mage, who dis? Wrong Dalaran. I was already to this one. I need the other Dalaran. No, the other one. Whoopsie. Okay. To Ulduar then. I don't have to set the difficulty because it just is what it is, I guess. Let's look at this while we're flying here. So I know I need hard mode. Yep, hard mode version there. Defeat the flame with each following vehicles. Salvage siege engine. I guess I could finish off 3-car garage now that that's warband. Any idea when the midnight reveal is going to be? No idea. I heard there was a Gamescom thing over in Germany that Blizzard was going to be at, so maybe that, since they're not doing a BlizzCon this year. But other than that, I'm not sure. I don't know when that is either. I don't remember. It might have even already happened. I don't know. I don't usually pay attention to that, if I'm honest. I just kind of watch Wowhead. Yeah. Okay. There we go. They said they were revealing it at BlizzCon in August. Really? Even though they said they weren't going to do a BlizzCon? That's news to me. I hope they release Legion Remix soon. August 20th, I think. Gamescom. Yeah, Gamescom in August. Okay. August 20th then. I meant Gamescom. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, what? Salvaged. Yeah, I need to talk to you to set it to hard mode. Yes. There's a siege engine. Ah, over here. These. Okay. So I need to get in one of these for the Achievo. They haven't had BlizzCon since the red shirt guy. Well, they've done BlizzCon line stuff too. And we had a BlizzCon, what was it, last year? I don't remember. Can I not get in? Okay, there it goes. It's just being slow. Alright, we'll ride this one because I apparently need to do this one for the achievement, so here we go. Whee! Salvage siege engine. Yep, okay. We're gonna slowly make our way over there. Do we have a speed? Yes. Kind of. Alright, we'll just go that way. Toot toot. We'll see if I can take out the boss in this. Beautiful. Going to the next BlizzCon next year. Nice. I'm gonna be the blue shirt guy. Perfect. Okay. Good old Ulduar. Siege engine. Just gotta keep an eye on my health here. His arch nemesis. Exactly. And then if we get green shirt guy, we can have a 3-way battle. Fire, water, and grass, you know. And it's all fun and games until purple shirt guy comes up. Alright. Yellow shirt guy comes out of nowhere. It's like a 5-way battle now. Exactly. Yes. Just get all the Pokemon colors in there. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Let's see, what's this say? Rams in front of you. Okay. Bam. Get rammed. Bam. Smack. Any tips on farming Yogg? This raid feels like such a chore to run. I really don't. I really don't have any besides if you wanted to try to fuss with a raid lockout. Trying to share that with either from friends or other accounts or otherwise, no, not really. It's just a slug. Welcome to Mount Farman. It's great. There it is. Eh. Am I not doing any damage to you? It's not working. That's weird. Eh. I'll probably just do this with silver. I might not worry about this achievement. Oh, I can get back in it? That's cool. Yeah, it's fine. I'll worry about that achievement later. It'll be easier with silver, so I don't have to try to fight him. Whatever. Nice! Yeah, the important part is we did hard mode, so... yeah, sorry. Cool. Alright, Ignis. Doesn't look like I need to do anything special for him. Yeah, I got so many... there's so many little achievements in Ulduar that are not tied to the meta. So it's just all these little achievements all over the place that I've never bothered to get. What's hard mode? Turning on the secondary defenses if you talk to the, Titan Keeper looking guy at the start. It'll turn it on for that particular boss. Use a fast class for Yogg, Druids, DKs. Yeah. Let's have a chore by sharing the lockout from an alt. Razor scale. Doesn't look like she has one, so... Shaman power is real. Just got Tombstalker from King's Arrest. Congrats, Daniel! Maybe mark down that particular character is lucky. Dang. Congrats. Alright. Do the things, Okay, Deconstructor. Do I need stuff from... I do. Ugh. Okay. I do need stuff from hard mode, XT. That is unfortunate. Easy if you have 2 accounts, and more annoying if you only have 1. Yeah, for sure. And if you can get it to work. Sometimes it just doesn't work. It's very irritating. I've had that a lot over the years. Come on, you guys start fixing it. Yeah, they're fixing it. Good. 1. Well, it worked for me every time. Maybe I'm lucky. Definitely got lucky then. The Ulduar one worked most of the time, but that was also way back in WoD when I was doing this too, for the lockout sharing. So a lot of the lockouts have gone on the fritz since then. It's been a little irritating. 3. Okay, one more. Come on. Get the thing up, please. Let's go! 4. Alright. Nice. Oh, we got one thing at least. And another pet. Ah, we're gonna be stocking up on pets, I see. Is that a BOP? It is not. Excellent. Okay, Deconstructor. I need to get the toy. Where is it at? There it is. Whole body shrinker. Naked. Except for my weapon. Which is where? Where did my weapon go? It's lost. Actually, let me, vendor stuff real fast. Like how sharing is good instant exploits with the hotfix it, which is crazy because, like, it's not an exploit, really. That's just part of raiding, but it's, I don't know. That always weirded me out. Like, why would that be? That makes no sense to me. There we go. Apparently so, but only on new expansions. They fixed it for, I know, Lich King, too, a while back. They were pretty mad about people using lockout sharing with that, which I used to do, and I'm very glad. There it is. Okay. Hole Shrinker, here we go. Don't die, please. Excellent. Get that heart out. Feel my power. My tiny, tiny power. Beautiful. And now I kill you. Bam, hard mode complete. Alright, I can be untiny now. Use the shrinker. I did. Hello, Silver. Ready to play? Perfect.
Ready to play. I'm feeling tired.
Alright. You knowing hard mode is the second to last boss, you have to wait there like 5 minutes. Yes. Nice. I got stuff. This event makes me feel so accomplished after so many years of no good drops. Your alt army videos were how I found your channel. Glad I subscribed. Aw, well thank you, Curtis, and congrats on stuff. That's glad to hear it. Oh yes, did I get all the hard mode stuff in one shot from XT? I don't have to do XT's hard mode anymore. Nice. That's fantastic. Alright, empty chamber. So, we need... Where'd it go? It closed. Assembly of iron we'll do next. Do I need that one? Yeah. Thank you. I know, that was the one hard mode like I was a little annoyed about. Let's see here. I choose you, so that's using... Defeat assembly while Steelbreaker is the last member alive. Okay, so Steelbreaker last. Got it. Good, I don't have to look up my own video, because I have a video on how to do all the hard modes if you need to see it in person for Ulduar, in case anyone's curious. Because some of the loot... When they updated Ulduar to be a time-walking raid, they removed 10 and 25 separate lockouts, which is fine, and they combined it into one, which is good, but... Instead of just combining the loot, you have to do hard mode, quote unquote, for some of these bosses to get some of the loot. I don't like that, but anyway, I have a video on it if you need to see it in person. Or, it looks like ATT is doing a pretty good job of jarring my memory, so that's good. So Steelbreaker needs to be last. That's big guy. Let's get rid of you. And then you. Okay. Now I can take care of you. There we go. Hardwood stuff? No. But we got something though, at least. That works. Alright, assembly iron. Let's see. Algalon. Does he have a hard mode? No. He's got annoying achievements that I'll worry about later. Need a lot from Algalon. Alright, RP mode activate. Let's go do our Algalon. Bah. Bah humbug. That's what I say about that. Okay. Lots of different stuff. Cool. We're getting stuff though, so I'm not gonna complain. We are definitely getting stuff. It's when you go, the real sharp stick in the eye feeling is when you need a whole bunch from something, you go in there and you get Zippo. I'm like, what? I had that 3 times in a row this morning with Tuma Sargeras. I was running it after breakfast. Well, I had a little bit of time. I was like, oh, I have like, you know, like 10, 20 things left per difficulty. I'll do that. Ran a character through it and got nothing. All 3 difficulties. I was like, excuse me? So, yeah, that really was a great way to start off the day. I was like, oh no. That's real great there. Wait for the RP. A lot of achievements from this raid. That's okay. That's a future me problem. Skill issue, clearly. Apparently. It's that gif with Ian from one of his past interviews where it's just like, frankly, that's a skill issue. Here, I'll post it in the Discord. You can see what I'm talking about. I love it. I use it. Frankly, that's a skill issue. I don't know what interview that was from, but actually that looks like BFA in the behind him. That's Sylvanas. Yeah. So that might have been a BFA one. They came out the BFA BlizzCon. I don't know what was going on, but we've talked about this before. They were throwing hands at that one. I'm like, are you guys okay? Oh, so funny. Alright, Algalon, come on. Please give me a lot of things. I would appreciate it. I don't want to have to do this RP over and over. It's so pretty in here, though. Ugh, I love this arena. But I'm a big sucker for space stuff anyways. So. Alright, let me loot. Loot, 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 loot. Really? I was just talking about this. I need 5 things from him, and he didn't drop 1. Wow. Alright. Not gonna lie, when Jalen Brack was talking about ice cream on stage, I was so clueless. I'm like, why is he talking about ice cream? But then you know it's classic WoW. I was like, oh. Vanilla, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's funny. Alright. Let's see. This guy, I think, has a... Oh, I don't need anything from him. Okay, so I don't have to worry about his thingamajig. Cool. I'll just kill him. I'll worry about the achievements later. That's later. Come on, Arthas. I feel like Prince Humperdinck waiting for the priest. Skip to the end! Exactly. Alright. So we got... Let's see. Do we need anything from the cat lady? No. But I'll need to kill her anyway. Whenever I run into her here. Let's see. Hodir is next. I do need his hard mode, but that's just killing him before... Let's see. In Ulduar before he shatters his rare cache of winter. Yeah, that's just... killing him instantly. That's easy. Okay. Are there specific mobs we need to kill to trigger the Hellfire Assault, or do we have to kill everything? I'm not entirely certain. As far as I know, it's everything. I've only ever been able to get it to trigger with everything, but I don't know if there's very specific ones. I've never tried. I just cleared it and didn't really think about it. A lot from him. Wow. Alright, Hodir. Give me the goods, my guy. Need a lot from you. So much running in this raid. It is a big one. HFC is a big raid. Just very vast. Bah, didn't get the bindings in that one. And didn't get any tier from him either. Wow. Striking out on that one. Come back to DSRP, you're forgiven. Exactly. Alright. Thorum will be next here. Doesn't look like I need to do hard mode for him, but he just kind of happens anyways, so. That's fine. Alright. Okay, Thorum, let's go. around and around we go. Beautiful. It's funny though. Of course I say it after I compliment the game. Not a big deal, we're getting stuff, so can't complain. We stop getting stuff. Go figure. That be how it do. Alright, Thorm, you're done. You're done, son. Done for the week for once, because I could farm gold and dragon soul. Nice, nice. Yeah. Ahead of the game, why not? Alright. Give me some loot! I need quite a few things from him, actually. Yeah, that's really striking out. Wow, okay. Didn't get any tier again? That doesn't seem right. Squeaky wheels get the grease. Never stop complaining. Exactly. Oh boy. Alright, well, nothing from Thorum. That's interesting. Okay. Need to deal with Freya. Let's see, what's her hard mode? Defeat while leaving 3 elders alive. Oh, that's easy. Cool. Freya. Get a lot from her too. Wow. There she is. Okay. There we go. Finally some tier. Man. Yep, I need that one. And I need that one too. Good. Quite the tierless run here. Woof. Alright, now we need good old Mimi. And then Vizax. Yep, we do need hard mode for him. Barf. Alright. Okie dokie. Where's the cat lady? There she is. I need to activate this. Okay. Now I can take the portally do. To Spark. Alright, Mimi. I desire some tier. A lot of tier, actually. And I need his hard mode, too. That's, after activating his self-destruct. Okay, so I just gotta go touch the button. I can do that. Do not push this button. Well, too bad. I'm gonna push it anyway. Push. Excellent. Most of these quote-unquote hard modes aren't that bad. It's just a couple of them that are a little annoying. Luckily we got XT out of the way. I am glad I don't have to do his hard mode anymore. The next one, like Wombo had pointed out, is going to be General Vizax. His hard mode is freaking irritating. I do need stuff from it, it looks like. 2 things, in fact. So we'll see if we're lucky. I only need tier from Yogg 2, so that's good. That is good. I forgot how quiet this raid was. It's a very quiet raid. For some reason, I remember the music being so much louder, but I guess it wasn't. Maybe I was just imagining things. Well, we could turn the music up a little bit then. So we can actually hear it. It's very ambient. Well, let's go. Okay. Come in, Moran, let's go. Alright. You're done, son. Okay. Where's the chesty dues? You still need Mimron's head? I don't. I got that back in... many years ago now, I don't even remember. It was either Water Legion. Just Mog, fortunately. Let's see, what tier? I need that, good. I need that, good. And that. And that. Good, finally got some tier. Well, now the music starts crescendoing. Let's see. Let's see how much gold I can make in DS in one round. Nice! Well, good luck. Hope you get a whole bunch. Love how Blizzard nerfed the vendor gold prices legacy loot, except to find they forgot some random trinket in the vendors for like 100 gold. Not surprised. Not surprised. Alright. So this one... I do need hard mode Vezax. His was, let's see, after defeating the... yeah, that's right. So we gotta stand there and not kill him until the Saranite Animus comes out. Which is like a good few minutes before it actually shows up. It's a little ridiculous. 100 gold out of they stay in business, exactly. Don't mention the untouched trinkets. Those are cool shoulders. What am I stuck on? Oh. Eh. The Nyog is a bunch of chests. My voice is weak today. Wow. That's unfortunate. Alright, Vizix. So I cannot kill him. I just need to stand there and contemplate life for a few minutes till the, what's it called? Saranite Animus comes out. I kill that. And then I can kill him. Hard mode done. Alright, so we're gonna not face him just in case. Okie dokie. Real fun, right? Whee! We got some things though. We got a handful of tier, so that's good. First few bosses, excuse me, we're a little stingy, but dang. I guess more like the middle bosses. The middle few were being salty. Hopefully I get the hard mode stuff. I don't want to have to do this guy a million times. Looks like some pants, a chest, and shoulders. Very nice. This hard mode is the one I start and then go out and do my weekly grocery shopping and other errands. By the time I get back, the Animus is spawning. Totally fair. I blame YouTubers for the gold farm nerfs. Why is that? Blizzard does it every couple of years anyways, that's pretty normal. Let's see. Dragon Soul's 90% RP, 10% killing mobs. Yes, it is, Mario. Can confirm. Can confirm. Let's go. Ooh, stretchies. Need the Saronite Animus. It's getting there. We see all the vapors. It's getting there. Eh. At least it's not RP, I guess. At least Spine is super fast now. It is. At least on Heroic and LFR. They didn't fix the normal version for some reason, but Heroic and LFR are faster at least, so that's good. Merging into a monstrous foam. There it is. There we go. Now we can kill him. Beautiful. Excellent. Hopefully we get some hard mode stuff, huh? Where's the chest? There it is. Cool. Alright, what did I get? Is there 2 chests or just the one? I don't remember. Look through his body here. Just the one. Okay. Did I get it? Well, I got everything but one of the hard mode things, so we do have to do hard mode Vezix again. Ah, that's annoying. I'm at the point in the expansion where I convert my gold into WoW token every time I have enough gold for it to add 1 BattleNet balance towards next expansion. Nice! That's smart. Nicely done. Hello, Dre. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Miss Lavender. Welcome to some Northrend Wrath of the Lich King expansion stuff. We're farming Ulduar. We were doing the Obsidian Sanctum and Ruby Sanctum, but I was about to hit lockout because they're so short, so I had to pop over to Ulduar to help. I like that expansions can be bought in stages, for sure. Yeah. All right. Oops, I didn't kill that close enough. There we go. Okay. Yogg time. I only need, let's see, how much tier do I need off him? 2, 3. I only need 3 tier chests. Let's hope he drops them. Are you getting the shards for the healing legendary to drop here? I am not. I have already done with that on my paladin, I believe, as the holder for that. I'm just collecting Mog. Alright. That. Remember I had an incoming. I hope not. I'd feel really bad if I had to delete it, because that would not be cool. And I'd be a little mad, honestly, because I did hundreds of tries for that back in WoD or in Legion. It took me forever to get stupid Memoron's head. So I guess I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Tier, please. Well, we got one of the tier chests, so that's good. Luckily, no mount. Where'd the chests go? I have so much crap in here. Oh, there it is. We got 2. Thank goodness. We didn't get 3, though. That's okay. Alright, that's good. So let's back out. I found a funny sound file command that farts in game. Nice. I hear you. I was in the same boat. Yep. That was a rough farm back in the day, especially back then, because it was still closer to Wrath, and we didn't have the squish and all that back then. Like, the squish made things harder later, but It was difficult. Whoops. Nope. Come back. There we go. Alright, let me clean out his stufferino. Did not get the enchanting recipe. That's unfortunate. Probably pretty low of a drop. Alright. A lot of BOEs. That's nice. Stuff to sell. Oops, not that. Okay. Love getting yogurt saran at a local yogurt shop. It's a little maddening. Nice. Ultraxian, drop your ting mount already. I hope he does for you. Ultraxian is trash. Get in there. Eh. Want to buy a fix for guild lag? That'd be great. And the stacking issue. Would love to be able to stack stuff. Stupid. Okay. Back, did you get what you needed from Nax? I did indeed, yes. Kel'Thuzad finally coughed up his stuff, so we can do other raids now. Nax is done. All this in there. Alright, what classes do we need? Shaman. Shaman is one, so let's hop on a Shaman. Good news is recipes isn't soulbound in Ulduar. Most of them in Ulduar aren't. The enchanting recipe is BOP, unfortunately. Most of them aren't, though. That's, of course, the only one I'm missing is the BOP one. Go figure. Yeah. I still don't understand why Mimron's head drops from Yogg and not Mimron. Agreed, Carl. Agreed. I don't understand it either. My question, pretty sure it used to. Oh, no idea. I don't know. The Mimron head has dropped from Yogg at least since WoD, because that's when I was farming it. So. Yep, over here. I need. Let's see, read that. Okay, Shaman. 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 Shaman stuff. And Shaman. Okay. All three specs, good. Good. Nice. And that wants specifically enhancement. Loot. Which I am. Nice. Okay. I need a rogue, so we'll hop on a rogue. Was always Yogg. That's what I thought. Has anyone else here farmed the healing legendary in Ulduar? I have. Not recently, but I did on my main back in either Water Legion whenever I finished it. Rogue. Rogue. Oh, stretchies. Okay. Getting some sweet Mog. From Yogg. Yogg. Wonderful. Alright, rogue. That one's a rogue. Okay. Nice. Now we need priest and druid. Alright. Let me log into my priest. Let's see, who's my other enchanters? The monk. Yes. Okay. Had to think about it. Okay. I love that sweet mug. Put it in my collection. Give. Yep, all 3 specs. Nice. Delicious. Oh, I like that set too. I do like that set a lot, actually. It's a little chunky, but I do like it. Alright, Druid, it looks like, is the last one, and then we'll get back to, Ulduar. I'll check my lockout while I'm on the Druid. Gonna blow my nose real quick, one moment. Alright. Last piece of mog, wonderful. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, let's check my lockouts here. Let's see. Yeah, that cleared it up quite a bit. Nice. Okay. Very good. If this was during December, this would be eggnog mogyog. Exactly. Just don't wake up in a bog. An extra cog with a fog. With a Yule log. You guys are funny. Alright. Let's go run the 2 Obsidian Sanctums. Obsidian and Ruby. And then we'll go up to Ulduar again. Nope, not over here. So we'll just do that. We'll just kind of do that little triad there. Obsidian, Ruby, Ulduar. That way I don't hit lockout from the other 2. Okay. Need to prog. My set is missing a plug. With the dog. With what dog? You guys are cute. I love y'all. Alright, let's see. Make sure it's 10. Yep, it is. In we go. Alright. Let's see here. Dungeons and Raids, Wrath, Ruby Sanctum, 10. Hallion has 3 things for us. I'm Magog. On a jog. Hope I'm not being a hog. Oh, that's great. Alright. Wunderbar. Okay. Got this guy. Nice. I like it's so fun just staying in stag form when you know you can one-shot things and just hoofing them and they die. Like, and they're dead. It feels great. Like this. Is John Wick looking for his dog? Aw, don't make it sad now. Come on. Oh, that's funny. Come on, Hallion. Mog, please. I need the mog from the yog so I get extra cog with fog. The wad dog is gonna help me with it. Pog. If I get my stuff. No! No pog! I did not get my stuff. Boo. Alright, obsidian. Still need 1 thing from 10. Still need those boots. He didn't drop them. Don't want a dog. I don't want a flog. Okay, I'm done. It's okay. I know. All of this rhyming is a bit of a slog. Do I win? Okay, Kraken. That's just excessive. Some people say it's too far. Come on, come on. Bring it down a notch. Simmer, simmer, simmer. Not some eggnog. I would like actually some eggnog. It sounds kind of good. Little Kraken? Little Kraken. Yes. Little tiny Kraken. Alright. Take my paws of fury. Okay. Mog, please? No, he still didn't drop the boots. Give me the dang black dragon again. Get out of here. Alright, up to Ulduar. Yes, my devious plan to make Kraken mildly thirsty worked. Perfect. Little Kraken, yes. I see what you're saying, Mario. Little Kraken would be my rapper name. Little Crack. Oh, maybe not. I don't know if I like that. I shortened it and regretted it. I'm really confused by raid lockout thing. My group doesn't show up for my alt. I wouldn't be able to walk you through it very well if I'm honest, Carl, just because I've done it a bazillion times, the same way every way, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It works with some raids and not others, so if you're able to find a exact step-by-step on Wowhead or Google or from a video and follow that, it'll help. Unless someone here wants to type it out, but I don't want to get it wrong and then end up confusing you by telling you from memory, so it's irritating. Context matters. It does. It does. Alright. Ulduar again. Let's see. Not Nax. There we go. Ulduar. Got 3 zone drops too. Ew. Is there any differences between eggnog when it comes back up? I don't know, honestly. I need to try making like eggnog. There's some recipes that look really good from what channel is that I watch? Not the Babish one, the other one. Tasting History. It's an old school recipe. I need to try it because I usually just get eggnog from the store and like it's good, but it's just cheapy store-bought eggnog. I feel like I could actually get a good one, like a really good one. And the one Tasting History made from an old recipe looks fantastic, so I want to try that at some point. Somehow no longer thirsty. Depending if it has a tiny sword or a small cape on it like a tiny umbrella. Perfect. Love Tasting History. Me too, Gilladana. Me too. It's a great channel. I always made fun of my mom for watching cooking shows on TV as a kid, but come to find out, now I'm watching cooking shows on YouTube. So I can't really say anything. Alright. I grew up watching the Food Network channel. Same. So did I. So did I. Do you foresee let me start over. Do you foresee them bringing back this event once per expansion, or do you think they'll add it to the weekly events rotation? Well, if it comes back, I don't think it'll be a weekly event thing. So if it comes back, maybe once an expansion? It seems to be hitting pretty well with people, so hopefully they do, because Turbulent Timeways was one that they tried and it came back. The leveling one, similar. I don't know the frequency that they'll do it with, but I could see it coming back. People are liking it, and the Greedy Emissary one was originally a Diablo promotion, but they brought that back, so kind of interesting. Loved watching Chopped. Perfect. Too fake for my taste. Fair. I learned words like compote. True, yeah. I used to watch a lot of Restaurant Impossible. Cute. Well, not cute. I don't know why I said cute, but cool. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, right. I was going to do my enchanter for it. Oh, well, it's fine. Yeah, see, there it is. Formulate Enchant Weapon Blade Ward. It's BOP. I'll grab my other enchanter on the next run. Because if at least one of my characters gets like these rare drop recipes, I'm pretty fine. They do time wines and wins usually during downtime for major patches, so I can see them doing it with this event as well. Agreed, yeah, I can see that. If anything, they should, because it's definitely boosting their numbers, and I'm sure that's what they want. There it is. So many things. Because there are a lot of people on right now. It's actually kind of impressive. All these dwarfs. Iron Chef is my fave. The thing you said about your mom cooking shows reminds me of Twain quote. When I was 14... Nah, nothing. When I was a boy of 14, my father was so ignorant I could hardly stand to have the old man around. But when I got to be 21, I was astonished at how much the old man had learned in 7 years. You know, it's kind of funny because it's not entirely wrong either. Because, especially if you have younger parents, like I know it's a bit of a facetious statement, but it's kind of true too, because like I'm not that much older than or younger than my parents. My parents had me when they were 20. And that's not that big of an age gap, honestly, especially when I'm 30, in my 30s and they're in their 50s. We don't feel that far apart. So like they learned a lot too. They grew up kind of with me in a way. So yeah, I can see it. Parents are so dumb when you're a teenager. Oh, for sure. So funny. It is very funny. Oh, stretchies. Alright, let's see here. I didn't get anything off of him, unfortunately. I need one thing off of Razor Scale. If I can get this one thing from Razor Scale, I don't have to do Razor Scale anymore. While this is going, I'm going to run to the restroom real fast. I didn't do that during the last break, and I'm regretting it, so BRB real fast. Okay, I'm back. Good to go now. And these still aren't all up. Go figure. Better be Russian or you're in trouble. Nah, they're all good. These guys, they don't die anymore, so there we go. Run fast, exactly. Perfect timing. Had my son at 16, got the benefit of how stupid I was until about 30. There you go. Bah, no mog. That's okay. We don't have to worry about hard mode for XT, luckily, so that's nice. We're only 1,300 gold for a Dragon Soul. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That one got nerfed ages ago. Kraken EP? Nah, I'm not too tired, actually. I feel pretty good, actually. From BFA content, I get like 6k. There you go. Yeah, always assume the two newest legacy expansions. So in this case, it'll be BFA and Shadowlands. The two newest expansions will always have the most gold, and then it goes down after that. That's kind of how they do their nerfage. There we go. Kraken, I've discovered good news I've been meaning to tell you. Oh yeah? Currently suffering of Inkarazon. Oh no, I'm sorry. You can skip those bosses. You can indeed, but I need the Mog. So I'm not skipping them until I have all the Mog from them. Slayer model doze off. Oh yeah, because I went to pee. I had to go to the bathroom. If there's no one in front of it, it goes into sleep mode. Oops, didn't want that. There we go. Alright, yep, we do still need assembly of iron. We gotta kill big guy last. Alright. Good news, everyone! Slightly traumatized by ACC. There you. You. What? Why did it kill him first? Oh, and I'm not gonna get hard mode loot. Well, that's irritating. I killed the little guy first. Rude. Whatever. Not like I won't be back. To get to Pandaria, Frenya, you just need to get to the quest. A Titanic problem, go to the halls, origination, Pandaria unlocked, and you no longer need the cloak to do N'Zoth. Did it 3 times last night with no cloak with no issues, and they adjusted it. Well, that's good to know. Excellent. Don't have to do the whole thing anymore. I mean, I'll probably finish it out and get the cloak anyways, because I'd only be doing it on my mains. But that is good to know. So thank you for sharing. That's wonderful. Oh yes, the Professor Farnsworth boss. That was fun getting legendary axe. And you got the All-Seer. Congrats, Atalanus. That's awesome. Nicely done. Very good. I fixed the poison slime pipes. The slime is flowing again, yes. Alright, time for RP. Alright, now we sit here and wait. I bought both of the ZG mounts on my Goblin Shaman. Wow, congrats! Went to Pandaria on an alt and suddenly it was voidy and I was like, hold on a minute. Huh, well that's fun. And congrats, Azakiros. I said your name wrong. Azakros, there we go. Added a Y. Congrats on both ZG mounts, it's awesome. Okay, Aglon needs to drop stuff for me this time. I need 5 things from him. He didn't give me anything last time. Got the Antoran Charhound. Nice! Congrats, Pancor! Hey, that's how you say it. And thanks, you're welcome. You're very welcome. And good, glad I said it properly. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. We finished Nax, so that's good. I was working on Obsidian Sanctum and Ruby Sanctum, but I was hitting lockout because they're so short. So I'm doing Ulduar in as well, kind of back to back. Oh, and I finished Eye of Eternity. That raid's done too. So we're getting there. And it's gonna bug me forever that Naxxramas is still here because it's the frickin' tier 3 crap. Get off my list. It's professions. Should not be in the raid section. Rah. All I got was mail order spouse to drop. Unbelievable. Nice. Man, am I glad that Algalon didn't hit Alta 4 in Azeroth. Right? He could have. One day my ATT looks like yours. Aw, well thank you. It will one day. Just keeping at it. I've been playing for a long time, so, you know, it adds up. Loot, please. Actually, keep it open. Loot. Yay! I got 2 things at least. Thank goodness. 67%. Hey, that's still amazing, though. I mean, that's 67% of 20 years, if you think about it that way. So, that's a lot. I've been playing since 2004, though I'm way behind. Oh, fair. That's fair. Your player house is going to have so many more fancy chairs than me once housing drops. More than likely. I'm simultaneously really nervous and also excited and uninterested for the housing. Yes, all three at the same time. I'm not usually into housing in games. I like it, but I'm like, it's whatever. But I'm really hoping that WoW's housing is really good and that the private neighborhoods or the guild neighborhoods are, like, accessible and easy to do. Because I want to like it. I do. So I'm excited, but, you know, it's everything all at once. I've only been seriously collecting those since, like, MOP. That's fair. Let's see, when did I think WOD was when I started focusing more seriously on collecting. I went pretty hard in WOD because of the downtime. Because raiding was pretty easy in that we didn't have all of this external crap that we had to do like we did in MOP. I loved raiding in WOD because we didn't have to reforge, we didn't have frickin' Valor Cap crap, we didn't have all of this that we had to do. I just got my gear and then did the raid logging. And then after that I would just go, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I would go do a lot of collecting, so there was a lot of downtime, so that was really fun. A lot done in WOD, and then continued it in Legion, since I was solo for most of it until I started raiding again, because I took a brief break. 13-year-old me should have known better. Fair. That is fair. Can you believe they want to do a HOA? Well, luckily they said there's not going to be. In their newest post, in case you haven't seen it, here's the most recent house post that I've seen about it. They said they're not going to do an HOA, so if people want it, that's something they have to enforce themselves. So it's not a required thing, which is good. I'm glad they backpedaled on that a tiny bit, because yikes. Excuse me, my voice is weak today. There we go. If there's going to be an HOA, Jack, it's going to be super player-based. Yeah, it is player-based if they're, hey, we got some. Thank goodness we got some. Yay! I actually got some tier. Cool. Good. Wasn't really watching what was dropping. Ah, here she is. Kill her while she's here. Excellent. Alright, let's go get, what's his face. Does this create eatness? It might. WoW's going to need a Marie Kondo to help the housing hoarders. Does this, T-Mog still spark joy? Yes! Exactly. Oh, that's something I'm really hoping for, speaking of housing and transmog, is, what would you call them? Armor racks, armor stands. I want to be able to display at least a few sets of my favorite Mog, and preferably not entire Mog sets. Like, it's not just, well, you can only put the whole set, but pieces, like individual pieces. I would love to be able to dress a mannequin or something, because that would be cool. And then I can put my favorite Mog sets that I've made up. That'd be fun. I don't know that we'll get that, but that'd be neat. I remember my mom wouldn't let me raid the night my guild did AQ. Alright, I gotta kill this guy. And got the black battle tank. I think that's why I can never truly love her anymore. I'm kidding, I love my mom, but the rest is true. That's really... Dude. I would have been doing it anyway. I would have been the whole blanket over me, the PC, and the screen thing. In the middle of the night. Or whenever it was. Would love mannequins. Same. Hers to this day. Oh, I bet. That's frustrating. MTV cribs housing Machinima and a Marie Kondo like Machinima. Those are so going to spring up at midnight. I hope so, because if they do, I want to watch them. So if any of you see any of that, I'm not really in the Machinima circle anymore. So I feel like there's not as many as they used to be. They're around, but not like they used to be. Oh, I can use this. Nice. So definitely share those whenever they start cropping up in midnight. If I can have a museum in my house and an aquarium, I'll be forever happy with player housing. Agreed, Isaac. I would love both of those things. Display my stuff. My things, my accomplishments. Alright. Now we need Freya. Oh, I go sneeze. Hold on. Ugh. Sorry, I couldn't reach for the mute fast enough. Woof. Alright. Let's vendor some things while we can mount. Thank you, all of you. I usually try to mute for that, but man, lately my sneezes have just been sneaking up on me and I can't, like, do anything about it. My eyes are closed before I can find the mute button. Alright, let's, don't need either of those. That was BOE. It's fine, whatever. I'm getting a lot of BOEs, but none of the BOPs that I need. Okay. My thought was, oh, I can get this down the road, I'm sure. Dumb, 13, 14-year-old. Aw, boo. Making tunes specifically to enter people's houses to throw down bookshelves? What? Nice. Alright. Get a lot of stuff from Freya. Let's hope stuff drops. Oh, excuse me, hello. Alright, did we get stuff I need? Yes. And no. Okay. And a pet. Good grief, so many pets. Alright. Okay. Well, we got one thing at least. It's better than nothing. I'll take it. Alright, over to Mimi. I still need the hard mode boots since he didn't drop them last time. Okie dokie. And now I gotta blow my nose again. Good grief. Something in the air, man. Hello. One moment. There. Okay. Surprised you didn't say anything. Hello. You had a good moment there to introduce yourself.
Why do that when they already know who I am?
Bold of you. Don't you all know who she is? Are you not entertained? Oh, you're funny. Fantastic, Mr. Fox. Exactly.
Yes.
Yes. Hi-ho, Silver. Hi-yo, Silver. There we go. Hi-yo. We'd open a new service. We can all rush back to the Black Battle Tank. Exactly. She is back. Everyone's saying hi.
Hello.
She's
I'd
back.
carry things upstairs.
Oh. All good. No worries.
Yeah.
Helping your parentals and the grand parentals.
The parentals this time.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're still going through my Mama's things.
Mm-hmm.
And me and my brother picked the like the cooking, like the really old but really nice cookingware.
Mm-hmm.
She had like 5 sets.
Jeez. Well then.
So we picked one, and I brought that up in totes and stuff to put in storage for future.
Gotcha. Well, check out chat, because, like, bazillions of people are saying hello.
Oh, hello!
Yes. Guess who's back? Back again. Silver's back. Kraken's friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Because he's back. Yes.
I love that. I appreciate that.
Yes. Beautiful. I start playing that like every time you come in. Just make it a bit all theatrical. Beep boop must help parental units. Bleep blarp. Exactly. Yes.
I do.
Could have sworn she is in the new Fantastic Four film. She might be. Who knows? Silver could be a famous actor. Got the Warglaive of right. Warglaive of Azeroth last night. Can't use it, so I delete it because it's orange. I'm sorry. Boo. That's frustrating. Into the bank it goes. Silver Surfer. Ah, I see. Got you. Just got a mount from Deathwing. I need one more from DS and I'm done. Congrats, Verk! Congrats! Very nice. There we go. Every time I see that Fox avatar with the eye patch, I think, Silver Fury. Perfect.
Yes.
Or Nick Silver. Perfect.
Silver.
Another pet! Good grief. There we go, we got the boots! Good, we don't have to do his hard mode anymore. Not that it was hard, but, you know, it was a mode. Or was it?
It was a mode.
No, we did not get the hard mode. I thought we did. Never mind. Still. Alright. Up we go. Oops. Nope, not to the same one. Ulduar. Not that one. Midlife Conservatory. Can I really not use it? I can't use the one I just used? Okay, well, guess I'm running. That's what I get.
You should be able to.
Can't. It is unclickable.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. I hit the wrong one, so. That's
no.
okay. Let's see. We got a helmet. Nice. We'll just take out the trash, trash, trash. We got 2 helmets. I didn't need both of them, though. Only one, because priest. That's okay. Got stuff, at least. It's the lowest level I can do Dragon Soul. I'm running out of alts. Well, it's a 35 raid, so you would need to be at least 46 to get Legacy loot. So, probably 46. If I had to venture a guess. Alright, so we gotta do Vezax, and we do have to do his hard mode. Oof. Oof. Gross. Alright, onwards. You're welcome, Jimbo. You're welcome, Verk. I can't get past Spine on Dragon Soul. I'm sorry, Feisty. Keep practicing, you'll get there. You got this. Spine is a lot easier now. It is, at least on Heroic and LFR. Normal, they, for some reason, didn't fix the normal one, but Heroic and LFR is better, at least. That's good. What are you working on, Silvery Dew?
I am debating that.
Did you finish Mop?
Yeah, I finished it late last night. I finally got the sword I was missing.
Nice. What's your next lowest? Maybe go with whatever that expansion that is.
That's lowest. Let's see. Cataclysm.
Cataclysm, perfect. Well, there you go. Cata.
Planning to do the dungeons.
Perfect. And now we wait. So we gotta wait for what's-his-face to come out. Ugh. My brain is still stuck on without me. I've created a monster because nobody wants Kraken no more. They want silver. I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want silver, here's what I'll give you. A little bit of wee mixed with some shart quivers. I'm assuming that's a song because I did not get the reference. I was like, wait, this doesn't seem like normal speech. Run side to side on the spine, you're good. Exactly. If you kill a tentacle, you can stand where it was, and it keeps you tethered to the ground through the rolls. Yes, it is very handy for that. M&M's without me. Ah, gotcha. I never liked Eminem, so that would probably be why.
It's been a long time since I listened to Eminem. I love him though.
I only ever heard it on the radio. So definitely one of the ones that were way overplayed. I'll try that. For me, I just keep killing ads, and ultimately it would just flip me off. Not from a roll, just out of nowhere. Gotcha. Well, that's probably why, because you have to use the, you have to get bloods onto the amalgams, make them explode. Once they're ready to explode, they turn to like an orange ball. Then kill the armor when it pops open, and then keep doing that until you're done. It's the Guess Who's Back, Back Again song. Ah, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, the only one I know is the chorus. Only part of that song, rather. Did someone say M&M's? I love M&M's. You're welcome, Feisty. Hopefully I get the last hard mode thing from Vezax here, because, ugh.
Yeah, he takes a while.
Yes, yes he does. PB M&M's, peanut butter M&M's, those are pretty good. I like the M&M's with peanuts in them.
I could go for some like Reese's Pieces.
Reese's Pieces are delicious. I do like those, honestly, like over regular Reese's cups. I think I like Reese's Pieces more, for whatever reason. They're good.
I wonder if I can find a giant bag off Amazon.
Probably. Like that stupid huge bag of whatever it was I had bought you.
The Kit Kats.
The Kit Kats, yes.
I gave so many to my brother because there was just so much.
Leave it to me. What did you get for your birthday? 2 pounds of Kit Kats. That's me. I'm simultaneously the best and the worst friend.
It was so much.
Yes, and thank you so much, Feisty Fluff, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Oh, did the dude form? I heard the thing go off. Where's my boy? Where's he at? Yep, there he is. I have to somehow get him out specifically. Saranite Animus. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Got it. Okay. Mog, please. Gosh, dang it. He did not give me the mog. Ah! I saw a parody with a monkey on it. Caption said, there's no right way to eat a Reese's. Perfect. That's kind of funny, honestly. I heard you like this one thing. Let me get you way too much. Exactly! That would be me. That's so funny. Alright, didn't get anything off Vezax. We need just one more chest from Yogg, and then we won't actually have to do Yogg anymore, which would be nice. Monkey! Alright. Beautiful. You have grandparents too, exactly. Yup. Maybe I'll do that for the next, I don't know, reason that I buy you something. I'll just send you a 2-pound bag of Reese's Pieces.
You know, I'd accept it.
And of course. You wouldn't have a choice. Anyway.
Wouldn't have a choice.
Alright. That one, and that one. That one. There we go. Nice. Now y'all got me wanting chocolate. Right, exactly. Same. Alright, I just need one whole chest piece. Come on. Alright, is it the one we need? No. That's okay. We'll be back. Alright, let's go clean off this character, and we're gonna grab the Enchanter, the other one. If that's who I was supposed to grab next, and I didn't. Because there, in case you didn't know, Silver is a BOP enchanting recipe from Ulduar. Drops off any of the bosses.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I say about that.
I did end up getting it.
Oh,
All
nice.
of my enchanters.
Well, that's good.
Or, how many times I did Ulduar. Grief.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Land of Chocolate, Mr. Simpson, that was 20 minutes ago. Exactly. Yes. Alright. Get that and that. And that. Get in there. Want to buy a fix for guild lag. Under that. Okay. Now I can put a whole bunch of stuff in the bank here. That. And that. Okay, first up, Priest. Priestorino. Oh, stretchies. Well, if you're gonna be running raids, would anyone want Streamception again like yesterday? That was kind of fun. We'll let the people decide. And Streamception,
Excellent.
in case you weren't here, because it's a fun pun on name, I was streaming Silver's screen as well, so it's a Silver cam. In case you want to see what she's doing.
Yeah.
Yes, please? Perfect. Got this. Nice. Cool. That would be cool. Excellent. I'll turn it on then. Let's see. Silver cam, there it is. Turn that on. That's right, I was gonna make text for it and I forgot. And watch stream. Pop out. There we go. Okay. Why is it not showing it? Should be right there. Is it because you're muted? Unmute for a second, my dearest. You're muted.
There we go. Mute it. Unmuted it.
Still not showing it. Why is it not showing it? I had this set up yesterday. Gosh dang it. Is it going to be one of those?
Are you back in streamer mode?
You know, that would be a fair point. Yes. Although now it's showing the wrong one. Now it's showing our actual Discord. No,
Oh,
show
no.
that one. That. This. Why are you doing this to me, Discord? Ah! I don't want to have to set it up every time. Hold on. Let me exit your... Get out. There we go. Okay, let me... watch that. Pop out. Watch that. Why are you watching the main Discord and not the stream? What is going on? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, my
That's
word.
very weird.
That is weird. Why did it change sources on me? How does that happen? I had this all set up. I was all proud of it. I am displeased. It's not like Discord is called Order. It's funny you say that. Discord, Datcord.
Chaos Cord.
Alright, let me do this. Okay. Hold on, everybody. One moment. It will happen. Well, now it's showing regular Discord. Well, that's odd. Why is it showing regular Discord and not the... Am I really gonna have to do this every time? Watch stream. Disable. Yeah, and then I do the pop out just like yesterday. But it stays on the thing! Okay, you know what? I have the perfect screen for this. Hold on a second. I've wanted to use this forever.
I think you've only used that screen once.
Yeah. Let's see here. Although now I can't. It doesn't matter because I have to fix it on the main screen. Aw, I can't use it. That's okay. It's fine. It's okay. All right. Yeah. Let me just redo the link for it. I'll just have to redo it. Add source. That's gonna be a pain. Why would you do that to me, Discord?
Because it's Discord.
Right. Alright. Salty. Show me. I am watching it. Pop out. Minimize. Add source. I'll make a new one. Do. Let's see. Council in session. There it is. Blurry AF though, that's weird.
Should I restart it?
That's better. I just gotta adjust it. Hold on. All good, all good. Thank you everybody for your patience. My thingamajig decided to reset even though I had it all set up. That's okay. It only takes a moment to adjust. Full dynamic range. Crop that top. Yes. Also, you can go. You don't have to just sit there. You're fine. You don't have to wait on me. You good, fam?
No, I just wanted to ask, like, how long until we can, you know, tame Atramedes?
Oh, no, I agree. I would love to tame that poor thing.
I'd love him forever.
Agreed. 3 and 3. There we are. Dunzo. Move it down to the other one. Because it's being a boob. I'll have to look into that later. Remove. There. The silver cam is back. I'll have to look into why it made me have to redo that entirely because it wanted to track base Discord instead, which is really weird, but it's okay. We have fixed it.
It is fixed.
It is fixed. So we now have Streamception and y'all can watch Silver down there in the corner. Move myself over here a little bit. There. Perfect. It's done. Yeesh. Discord. I don't know who's to blame on that one either. It's probably Discord's fault.
It's more than likely Discord.
Where am I going? I don't need to be on this character. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled program. Let's leave that there. Alright, we need, yeah, Priest, Pants, and then Rogue and Shaman. Okay. Pants. Anyway, should have used Patrick with the board on his head while he's holding the hammer. Yeah, no kidding. Isn't this song from TF2? I have no idea. All I know is it's not copyrighted and it was free on the YouTube music tracks, so that's where I got it from. What did I say? Rogue. Rogue was one. Camera tips over with crashing sounds. Exactly. What I know is when will Blizz let us have account white hunter pets. You and me both, Isaac. Account white hunter pets, please. To quote Homer, this is everyone's fault but mine. Exactly. Ludicrous. Move, Twitch. Get out of the way. Get that out of the way. Exactly. Oh boy. Anyway, thank you
I
all
have
for...
a Nixia
What?
as a mount.
Agreed. A Nixie would be cool.
Specifically this version of a Nixia, not the other one.
The undead one?
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, thank you all for being patient. I appreciate it. I felt all cool and ready to do that day. I was like, ta-da, silver cam, but... And the sound is still broken.
Thanks to @Lenos__ for my sub gift.
Gosh dang it. I swear I'm gonna slap Twitch. It's just driving me nuts today. You know,
Haley the
there's...
Hobbit sub to your channel for
And
17
a delay?
months.
And it was delayed. Twitch's fault. Blaming Twitch. What is going on? Anyway, hi Haley, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your support. Ah. Wanted to make a loud entrance. You did! You did. Someday I'll be able to fix it, but Twitch keeps throwing me for loopholes. It's like, nah, now we're gonna break this module today. And I'm like, can you not? Can you not? I just want to have a stream in one piece for one day. What do I need? Shaman. I'm a shaman.
You have me with you. There's no peace.
Fair. You are chaos. Let her be that size and you can fly around burning enemies. Exactly. That would be cute for Anixia. I would love that. Shaman. There we go. I can't even. I'm so hot. It's okay. How's it going today? It's going fine, actually. Besides the breakage of random things, it's going fine. We're doing, Silver's doing Kata. I'm doing, Wrath. Trying to 100% stuff. Working out pretty good. Let's see. I can at least make a little text. A temporary text. Let me do a temporary text. Title. Silver cam. Let's make it fixed size. No, automatic. Let's make it smaller. Let's see. Styles. We don't want a clock. No. Let's do Broadway. No. Brush script. Brush script seems kind of fun. Silver cam. A little hard to read though. Californian. That's cute. Bold. How about we do black? The outline is white. And the font is black. Well, that looks weird on that. Let's do a different text. That was kind of fun. Alright. Silver. I know, right? It looks a little funny. Trying to fix the sizing. I'm sizing it. That's what it feels like right now. I'll have a professional text made later, but for now this works. Let's see. Silver cam. Let's do maybe like a dark red to fit your color. Alright. Silver cam. There we go! And we'll put that... Silver cam! Put that right there. And lock. There you go. Silver cam. Perfect. You say it's silver, but it's more of a brown. Get out. Come on. What Winter Wonderland? Northrend! Northrend, my dear. We're going on an adventure! Yes! Yes, right. Quite. Just turned into a random middle-aged frickin' British guy from the 1800s. 'Cause
Yes.
That's what we do here at Kraken Incorporated. Kraken Incorporated, yep. My wife said she wanted to play doctor, so she made me wait in the other room for 3 hours and then rescheduled. That's amazing. All right, I need the other thingamajig. Makes Northrend and Wrath sound so sweet, doesn't it? I want to be in a winter wonderland. It's all snowy and cold and fun. Crap in a latte. Yeah. Oh, good old dyslexia. It's having fun with me today. Alright, monk, because that's the other enchanter. Okay. Beautiful. It's wintry, it's a land, and it makes us wonder when our stuff is gonna drop. Exactly. Famu gave me in my wrists. Aww. Well, crud, I'm heading to the docks in 30 minutes. Can't wait for 3 hours. Wait for 3 hours, exactly. Oh, fun. Alright. So let's get back into it. Let's see here. Move this over a little. I need to move my PC, my lappy. Whining at me. There.
It's tired, boss.
It is. All it's doing is watching a video, but since it's right next to, yeah, the internet on my poor little lappy, I think, just crapped. Lovely. Can't watch my stream now. It's fine. Whatever. To worm rest we go. Let's just close these and restart the lappy. It's having an issue. Let's see. Now I want a Northern background for our character screen. That would be cool. I bet we'll get some in whatever you call it, Last Titan, since that's going to be Northrend themed. I call my problem Selexia. It's when I choose to misread things. I appreciate that. That's funny. Turn off the laptop because you're having a problem. Alright, Wrath, let's see, Obsidian, we still need 10, and I think it's the same for Ruby. Yeah, we still need 10, okay. Raid, 10. Alright. Over we go. Now I just want a stream where I see 9 people farming Mog and lo-fi music is playing. Honestly, that would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun, not gonna lie. If we could get some, like, copyright free or whatever lo-fi, that would be kind of a fun thing to do. I need a magical cozy zone, like the mage class hall. Agreed. That's just a whole zone of that. That'd be great. That cool Shadow Moon stuff from doing her time walking is 3,000 badges. Yeah, they made them really expensive. It's painful. It's painful. Alright. Okay. There. Now that we're back in sorts. Noted though on the silver cam if it's gonna be that way. Not a big deal, it only takes a second to set up, but I'll have to figure out something. They really upped the time walking badges. They did. They upped a lot of it. I want it, but I also want to wipe off the time walking vendor mounts off the list. Yeah, that's fair. Nice, we got something. Good, good, good. Still need 2 more things, but we got something at least. Okay, into Obsidian. And then we'll head back up to Ulduar. Make it a race where they have to do sprints of slash ATT random, and the first person to 100% random wins the sprint. Sounds interesting. Rip people who would get PvP. That would suck. Sort of makes me want to bring back level 1 runs from Voodoo Bay to EPL. Yeah. You could. Bah, no mog. Still didn't get the, what is it that I need to hear from here? The boots? Yeah. Sabatons of the firmament. Turn around to Pee-wee's Playhouse with the mog of the day. If someone loots the mog, scream real loud. That would be cute. What does ATT random do? It selects something that you need in your ATT list, and tells you to go do it. It selects it for you. Any token is 290k. Woof. That's expensive. Alright, up to Ulduar. Up we go. Uppy tuppies. See, you guys, instead of like a hamster cam or a dog cam or a cat cam, I have a silver cam.
You do?
I do.
Oh, congrats on your 100% Drake.
Thank you. I've gotten it like 10 times a day, I swear.
It's amazing.
Right. Let's scoot that over a little bit. There we go. Does it match? Yes, it does. Okay. There we go. But it's brown. Technically, it's deep red. Which is a fox cam. True, it is a fox cam. You're right. You got the Onyxian Drake. Congrats, Data Bob. Congrats. Nice. I pushed my luck over to you by not getting the boots. I didn't need either of the two that dropped either. Gosh dang it. Gertz. Beautiful. Alright. If your brown is deep red, see a doctor. Yeah. Love Storm Peaks music. Same. I love Storm Peaks in general. I really want a house in Storm Peaks. See, the housing system that I want is very different, unfortunately, than what Blizzard is doing. They're taking the 14 approach where it's neighborhoods. I don't want neighborhoods. I want a house over in Storm Peaks with nobody else around. Bite me. I might have to talk to Creve about this. We could prune out PvP stuff / ATT sprint. That'd be nice. Can you convince Creve to separate rated and non-rated PvP? I would love you long time if you could. Because I do all PvP except rated. So 2s, 3s, and RBGs are off the list. But they're always going to be in my list since I, you know, have to keep it tracked. I love Silver's mount so much. What mount were you riding? I wasn't looking.
It was the Life Forged Warframe.
Ah, yeah, the Warframe. That's a good one. I do like that. Consult your doctor to see if Mog is right for you. Exactly. Sad about the private neighborhood and exactly what we thought from the interviews, right? Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that the private neighborhoods are now going to have a minimum people requirement. I'm like, that's not private then if that's the case, but alright. So, hopefully the number is pretty low. Same with the guild. They didn't say what the minimum people requirement was.
Hopefully it's not a lot.
Right. 2 would be ideal. 5 would be annoying but understandable. If they do more than 5, I'm gonna flip a table. I want a house in Four Winds Valley and have a garden so I can raise my pitchfork yelling, "You kids, stay out of my garden!" Exactly. It's good to say I don't do real tell. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You're really hoping the minimum was 2. Same. Yep. Samesies. Don't go to Old Man Quest's house. He's a meanie. Exactly. Basically, minimum is however many it takes to guarantee everyone lives next to a troll. Exactly. Yeah.
Paisa house.
What's a Paisa house?
I'll show you.
Sounds like a food.
It's. I mean, it could be.
So many mobs. Did I get everybody? There. The neighborhoods concern me because if you want a specific house that happens to be popular, you have a chance of ending up in a less than busy neighborhood, and that neighborhood may not always fill up the events that happen because of less activity. My completionist nature would be so broken. Yeah, I'm not particularly... Like, I understand on one hand why they're going that way, but I don't really like the community-driven... what do they call them? Endeavors? So, that pushes me further into private/guild only because, no. I'm not going to be missing out on a cool chair that I really want just because everybody and their mother is too dumb to figure it out. It's so cute, though! How could you not love that? I think it's cute. I would want a Pisces house or whatever you called it.
Paisa.
Paisa. I think it's cute. Hey! And I got the recipe, thank goodness. No, that was not the recipe, never mind. That was a different one. And I got a pet. Cool. Did not...
Not so nice.
Yeah, I keep getting stupid pets. Where's it at? Ulduar. Normal. Yeah, I didn't get the exact recipe I need. I need Blade Ward. I got... Wavering Shadow. Wavering Shadow? No, that was the Mog. Blood Draining. That's what I got. Hot. Anyway. Still need a gun. It's kind of a cool gun, though. Alright, let me back up, see what people are saying here now that we're waiting. Biggest thing is I know a ton of people who want me in their neighborhood, but I don't know if I want to be in there with them. I don't blame you, Tilanias. Samesies. Yeah, it's just great they figure out how to make neighborhoods for people who want to be other people, with other people, unlike the garrison. Agreed. As long as we have the option to not have to do that, because then perfect, because options are good. Still debating if I want to spend hundreds of hours perfecting each of my alt's houses, or just stick to my main. Well, unfortunately, Carl, you'll only get one house per faction, so... for your entire account. So there's that. Here we go. I want the private instance, same. It's like life. Sometimes it's better to pick the worst house in the best hood. Exactly, Swamp. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't like the Endeavors thing either. Yeah, like, it's one way to get cool loot, which is fine, but it should be personal progress, not community progress. I don't know. That just seems weird to me. Because then now you're going to be stuck with whatever everyone else decides. And as history has proven for me, I tend to like things differently than the vast majority of folks. So... nope, that further makes me want not public, but private and or guild. I'm a Pisces. Is my house half in the air, half underwater? Exactly. I'm also a Pisces, actually. Don't have
Right,
to feel
you would be.
Mm-hmm. I am. Here we go. That's something I was really hoping for. Yeah, fair. I'm a Capricorn, so I'd have a giant Capricornucopia. Cute. Still did not get the gun. Bah. Yeah. Only 2 houses per account. Yep, 1 horde, 1 alliance. Correct. So if you only play 1 faction, you only get 1 house. Kinda wish it was like the Garrison, sort of character specific and private, customize it as much as you want. Agreed, Lazy Cloud. Agreed. Gonna be the neighbor that is the baby of Mr. Rogers and John Wick. That's funny. John Rogers. Well, that solves my debate. There you go. Hey, nice. Meg. Got some Meg. Great. High school group projects all over again. Exactly. Yeah, that was my thought too. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I may just not be interacting with it, sadly, but I have better housing in games like Palia anyway. Well, I'll tell you what. Depending on how it works out, no promises. If it turns out that they have some obscene, like, 10 people plus requirement for private neighborhoods, or for guild we won't do guild, but for private neighborhoods, we'll see. Maybe we could make a Kraken one. But if it isn't, you can sure as heck guarantee none of you were invited. So, just saying. I will absolutely be making my own little house if I can help it. But, you know, that'll depend. Because, like all of you, I don't want to be stuck with, you know, annoying neighbors. Same, right? Glad we're on the same page.
Or we all just get off my lawn.
Exactly, yeah, pretty much. May not just be interacting with it, sadly, but I have better housing games like Pally anyway, that's fair. It's like you need a minimum number of unique players. Did I get the mog? No. For private neighborhood, I'm hoping it's just 5, but I suspect it'll be 10 or higher. Yep, that's what we found as well, Data Bob. They haven't given a number, which I'm really annoying. Hopefully we'll be able to create custom layouts. Roger Wick. Yes. Perfect. Kraken charter, exactly. All this talking about housing making me really miss my 14 apartment. I worked so hard on that. Aw, I'm sorry, Simply. Ooh, so we have cooties now. You do? Sure. Can't wait for the borrower neighbor. Can you spare a cup of gold? I'll pay you back when my auctions come in. Uh-huh. You know what's gonna happen. Feel sorry for whoever lives next to him. My mounts and pets will be everywhere pooping. Don't go near Isaac's place. It's stinky. He never cleans up his mount poop. Wonder if we can make a private neighbor, ask him to join, then kick him out later and keep the neighborhood. That's what I'm hoping. Like, that would be my plan, but I don't know how they're gonna do that. Cause, like, they could possibly be mean, and if you fall below a certain number, like, you all get kicked out. I don't think that's their intention from how they've been talking. But I don't know. It's very up in the air. This is kind of new for Blizzard, and they said they want to do their best to try to make it appealing, so we'll see what they do. I'm cautiously optimistic. They said you have to maintain it with a certain number of players. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's like I was talking about in the Discord this morning. If that's the case, then I smell a lot of throwaway accounts being made soon. Ironically, I do have 2 other battle nets that I haven't used in a decade. I could probably dig out the information for them if I have to. Hey, it's fertilizer for the flowers. Perfect. My neighbor has been filming a video for the longest at his house. He keeps trampling all over my copper ore nodes and herb nodes. Exactly. You do experience house ownership, yes. Can we share with alts? Yeah, the house that you have is account wide, BattleNet wide, even, as far as we understand it. So you only get the one per faction at least. I think it's a service space issue. Well, I'm sure it is. But still. They can do garrisons, they can do housing. Gonna be a minimum number of people because of the instancing. Yeah, which is really unfortunate. My aunt every weekday. Yeah, I had a great day at picking up horseshit. Housing will be the new private guilds. Get SIGs, then boot. If possible. Players not alts, unfortunately. Yeah. Took me 3 runs, but I got the last item from Castle Nathria, the helmet for the mythic plate set. Congrats, Grindhouse! Congrats! Mr. Rogers, won't you be my neighbor? Exactly. See a lot of people making many accounts to have their own neighborhoods. Yep. That's why I was saying throwaway accounts could be a thing. Hey! Which luckily I already have a couple, I just have to dig out the info for them. I'm sure it's stored away somewhere. Well, I guess a guild neighborhood would work right though. Like, I only play with one person, and we don't want randos. Yeah, there's 2 different types of private neighborhoods. There's a guild one that is for your guild members, and then there's a, what did they call it? The other private one. Do you remember, Silver?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, it's in the article. Whatever the other one was called, the other version is not guild, but you can invite a small amount of friends to it. And that's, I assume it would work similar to a guild one. But both of them have the minimum requirement of players to be active in it. They just didn't specify how many. So can't really make any plans yet until we know what's up with that. Think you'll get a Hearthstone for it? You do! They said you would, so that'd be nice. I assume you'd need to keep a specific number, but if someone turns out to be awful, the charter leader can boot them. Yeah, but then what happens if you boot that person because they were awful, and then you fall below the minimum requirement? Does everyone lose their houses? Like, I mean, what does that mean, then? That's what I want to know. I agree, but see why? It will take a lot of resources to store neighborhoods on the servers. If they'd make it individual, it wouldn't have to be so big. Just saying. Will Blizz hire WoW RAs, residence advisors, to settle housing disputes? Wonder if they accept BNet accounts with just free starter accounts. Probably not. I can see them requiring Midnight, having purchased Midnight with a sub to get the house. They said you don't need to keep a sub to keep the house, which is good, unlike 14. But who knows? They could change their mind on that too. They are prone to that.
Mm-hmm.
What am I in combat with? Oh, these. We get 2 houses per account or BNet account? I'm going to assume it's BNet account. They just said account, but I'm going to assume it's BattleNet. Can the housing Hearthstone be ruby slippers? No place like home. That would be cute. I'll manage, even I have to go into a public neighborhood. Mostly I'm torn on what to do with it. Too many ideas, not enough houses. Agreed. Yep, we'll have to see how it goes. Red sparkly Hearthstone, that would be really cute. Alright, did I get anything I needed out of that? I did, I got a couple. That's good. Didn't get the hard mode one that I needed from him still. Okay. Over to Thorum. Oh, that has tiny heels. That would be very cute. But yeah, until we know what their minimum requirements are going to be, which I'm sure we'll learn as we get closer, I can't really make a whole lot of plans. We will see. Hopefully nothing too egregious. Alright, Thorum. How long before houses get sublets or real estate agents to trade houses in guild neighborhoods? Probably instantly. People were already talking about it on Twitter the other day after the announcement. So, I wouldn't doubt it. Alright, up we go. How did they handle the garrison instance then? Every single player had their own. That's what I want to know. But I am assuming it's simply because the garrison is not very customizable besides a few plots. versus, what did they say, 10,000 items we can have in a house or whatever, which is a little bit insane. So I assume it's probably because the house is way more complex. And the neighborhood thing, from a logistical standpoint, is how they're getting around it, being able to, you know, because they got to juggle that too, which I understand that. That doesn't mean I want to be in a public neighborhood. I don't care if I get the logistics. So, garrisons were tiny by comparison. Yeah, exactly. So gold farmers are going to squat on good locations. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Did you know that level 1 and level 2 garrisons have Hearthstone tables, but level 3 ones don't have Hearthstone tables? Really? That's interesting. I never noticed. Alright, did we get things we actually needed from that one? Yes, actually. Got one at least. That's piecemealing it to me, man. But at least we're getting things. That's okay. Ulduar isn't too bad to farm. It's just kind of long. There's no waiting, at least, besides having to do hard mode for a couple of the bosses. So at least there's that. It's not as bad as ICC. Alright, let's vendor some stuff. Cleaning out my bags. Cleaning. Okay. Beautiful. I'm gonna have these fragments on alts all over the place, and I don't even need them now. Let's see. Okay. There. Shaman, priest. Okay. Now we can go kill her. It said you don't have to be subbed to the game to keep the house or to not have to log in. I think it said you don't have to be sub. Like, if your sub expires, you don't lose the house, I think was their phrasing. It was in the... I didn't see that in the new post, but that was in the original one. It might have been in the new post. I only skimmed some of it. But we'll see. They could change their mind. Nice. I imagine you probably have to be subbed with Midnight to get the house, but to keep the house, I think they had talked about before where if your sub lapses, you're not going to lose it, unlike a certain something. Certain other MMO. So, yeah. That's partly the curse of working in indie game development. I understand all too well why they would choose to set these requirements, but as a casual solo player, I want the peace and quiet of my own neighborhood. Agreed, Tawapora. Hard agree. Like, I understand too, right? Same sentiment. But I would like the peace and quiet. I don't want to have to put up with people. Especially as a streamer. Like, don't need creepers creeping around, I just want my house. You know? If your sub expires, your house gets Polywood windows intact. That would be kind of funny. My partner, who is in games that works with coding and stuff, understands, but he was like, SMH. Yep, exactly. So we'll see. Here was here. That is all gone. Okay. Yep. We'll just have to see what happens. Also, I still think that house is adorable, Silver. I'm assuming it's the bane of people's existence in 14 or something.
Yeah.
Ah, that's okay. There are houses in neighbor... Go ahead, sorry.
It's really big, so it blocks the view if it's in, like, a really prime location.
That's fair.
So it's the bane.
There are houses and neighborhoods away from everyone else. You can bar people from getting on your lawn. You can, but I still want to have to walk out of into the neighborhood area and have to put up with other people, A. And B, the endeavors. If the endeavors weren't a thing, I'd be more willing to put up with public if I had to. But I don't like how the endeavors are structured, because it's a community-driven thing. So if I'm in a crappy... I got unlucky and got stuck with a crappy community who either votes poorly, votes because they're trolls, or just straight up doesn't do it, I'm kind of screwed. And I don't want to miss out on collections because of other people. I've had enough of that in this game. I don't need that with my housing stuff, you know? So, that's fun. Can Forsaken get the Psycho Horse or Adam's Family House? Or the Psycho House, gotcha. That'd be interesting. It just depends on how it will feel. I'm not opposed to trying to see how the public neighborhood feels out, but yeah, if I don't, exactly. You can move neighborhoods, I believe. You can, but I'm sure that's comes with its pain points in the process. That's why I'm saying now, you know, if they have some egregious requirements for guild or for any of the private options, I would be open to making a Kraken one, but I can tell you right now, if I have to do that, it will be rather selective. I don't want to have to hurt anyone's feelers, but, you know, I want to be a hermit. So, I want to be a hermit in peace. There's the other one. Give me the thing already that I'm missing. Gosh dang it. He does not want to cough up those boots. Where else did they come from? Zone drop. Yeah, the other version's zone drop. Alright. Same, just want to be left alone. Exactly. If I don't know how to refuse, I'll be sad. Sorry, fat fingered enter. You're fine. Easy to do with the enter button. Oops, not that one. There we go. I don't think I needed any of that. Unfortunate. Probably much gold. Horchata Hermit, yes, same. We will have to see. They did mention low popular and low engagements in neighborhoods will affect events. Yeah, hopefully not negatively. Hopefully it just means it scales or something. We'll see. Oops, I am going the wrong direction. I needed the other hole. Don't want you in my neighborhood either. Haha, exactly. Yes. I want horchata. Set a ground rule for the Kraken neighborhood. No talking, no loud noises, and we vote for what I want. See, I don't want that. Like, I do want that, but I don't want to be a dictator, you know? You can't spell a dictator without dick and taters. Like, that's not me. The endeavors do apparently scale according to the article. Yeah, that's good. Definitely good. I want to be part of the Hermit Society. Exactly.
Is that what you call it? The Hermit Society?
Hermit Society. Separately together in our own homes. What does Richard have to do with this? The Kraken Charter HOA. Oh man. Yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes. Hopefully we don't have to go that route. Because I don't want to be the bad guy, you know? I just want my house and I want my stuff. We can vote that we only have to agree with at least 2 of those rules, right? See? Yeah, fingers crossed we don't have to do that. There we go. Okay. Now we wait, because I believe I still need the thing, right? Because he didn't give it, yeah. Pants. What is with pants in this game? Rule 1, girls have cooties. Rule 2, boys rule. So true. Yeah, we will see what happens. Also, drink your water. It's good for you. Your agua. While we wait for the frickin' hard mode boss to come out. And I didn't get the recipe I needed either. I got a recipe, but not the one I needed. If I have cooties, that just means more people leave me alone in my hobbit hole. Exactly, yes. Yes. If we have to make one, we'll just call it Kraken Share. The Shire. And it'll be cute. And nobody's invited. I love this. Oh, you guys are great. The Kraken timeshare. Yes. Latte Lane. There we go. That's a good one too. That's cute. Wait for this guy to spawn. We still need one more chest from Yogg too. Not that he's hard though. We're getting there. I mean, we've made decent progress. The most stubborn one has ironically been well, not Agalon, because I only need one thing from him. The 6 is because of the frickin' achievements. Oh, there it is. Almost. Where's it at? I heard it, I saw the thing. Where'd it go? Oh. It's not ready yet. Almost. Kraken cul-de-sac. Kraken cul-de-ink-sac. Dre and Tawapora are sharing a brain cell today. Man, you guys are getting close. Kraken court. Can't afford to buy 2 tokens like gold. Oh no. I'm sorry. Just hope hope to find people who are cracked out on the game like I am. It's been 20 years, I'm not stopping, but I know I'll find some 20-year crackhead like me, and they will pick that year to quit. Ain't that the truth, man? Neighborhood rule number 1, if you see someone exit their house, you must instantly turn around and run the opposite direction to keep her in peace. That's an amazing rule. That's so funny. That's great. Did it spawn? Yep, there it is. I see it. It's in there. Alright, Animus. Okay, there we go. Alright. Can you give me the thing now, please? I'm kind of tired of doing that. Yay! How's the legs, right? Yes, we don't need hard mode Vezex anymore. Done. If we can get the thingy from Yogg, we can just stop at Mimiron. Lord of the Pies. Literally listen by the door to see if anyone is leaving or entering to know if I can leave. Hashtag social anxiety. I don't blame you. If I end up in a public neighborhood, I hope it's full of feral druids and or rogues. Then I don't have to see them. Oh, you guys are on it today. I appreciate it. Make your door out of a pane of one-way glass so you can see out, but they can't see in. And then you could be creepy and stand and watch people just sipping on your drink like, there goes the neighbors. It'd be really funny though if like everybody did that, and so everybody's creeping on everybody, but no one knows that the other is creeping on them. It'd be kind of great if I'm honest. Stop stunning me. There goes Roger Wick again. Exactly. Sounds wonderful to be honest. And then you forget it reverses at night. No. No.
You should judge people's mogs that way.
Yes. Kind of like when you have really dark sunglasses on, it gives you permission to stare at people without their knowledge. Because they can't tell. That's great.
I wish I could wear sunglasses.
Contacts, baby!
I've tried contacts. They do not agree with me.
Gotta get the good ones. So you're not supposed to feel them. If you feel them, it's not correct.
I
Alright.
couldn't put them in.
Aw. I could teach you.
So did the doctor.
Did I not get a single tier piece from that? Really? From Yogg? Alright. I got the pet again. Alright. Oh well. I want to make an old man mog and slash yell, get off my lawn if someone dares step on my grass. Found a shortcut through your hedge maze. Exactly. No. Then you do it and forget. You propped the door open. You're standing there in your birthday suit, scratching your nethers, and the neighbors hide their kids' eyes. Exactly. It's like awkward. Awkward.
You have to call the neighborhood watch on you.
Exactly. Oh, so funny. Let's see. Vendor. Well, we didn't get a lot from that one, but we got some things, so that's good. Not total loss. Alright. Didn't get the recipe, though. Want to decorate my house with trash piles and an altar for the Loa Shani. That's kind of cute, though. In that context, it's cute. I like that. Glasses for life. Never get contacts. If you're wearing dark glasses, let's assume you're doing a pervy stare. Exactly. Also, my friend has had to go to the ER because they have gotten stuck. Woof. I've never had that. I've had contacts for 13 years. But I take them out, you know, before bed as well. There we go. All that in there. Okay. Got some more of this delicious smog into the bunk. Okay, what do we need here? Priest. Alright, it's gonna priest. I just know I will have a neighbor that is a trainer of birds and hawks. That would be so awkward. Perfect. Glasses hide eyes, but not the drool. I don't know what they do with their contacts, but it scared me. Yeah, no kidding, what? You have to be, like, really not taking care of your contacts to have that. Or you could have, like, if you had, like, the glass contacts, like old school contacts, sure. But these are slippery. They're just like little, I don't even know what they're made of. They're all like slippery, slimy. You can't feel them at all. I really have a hard time feeling them on my fingers. They're so soft. Let's see. Priest stuff. In the bank. Pants and chest. Beautiful. Neat. Okay, now we need a shaman. Shaman. My house is gonna have an arcade and an ice cream machine and drinking fountains with chocolate milk. That would be fantastic. Oh, stretchies. You'll have the silver spoons house. Perfect. Okay. Schmummin'. Let's see. Just the helmet. Looks like I need Hunter and DK. Neat. I completed that set. What does that set look like? Oh, it's that set. I've always liked that set. I need to use that helmet again. I do like it. Neat. Okay, what was the other one? DK? DK and Hunter. Exactly, just have a drinking fountain in your house. It's the right kind of novelty I'd love. Yes. That'd be fun. Alright. Oh yeah, Silver, did you ever turn, Uthe into a Drakthir?
I did not.
Okay. Decided not to.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't like the visage
Yeah, that's
as
fair.
much for...
That's unfortunate. I love the Drakthir visages, like, a lot.
I like them. I love the male one. And the female one is really cute, but not for her. It just doesn't fit.
Gotcha. That's unfortunate. I was looking forward to it.
No. Apologies.
All good. Farming Nighthold whilst watching and finally got the Fiendish Hellfire. Congrats, Livana! Congrats! Very nice. Pretend it's the 50s and have a Horde and Alliance only drinking fountains. Too edgy? Exactly. Want to see my hunter pet walking around the house living its best life. That would be cute. I hope we can do that. Let our pets roam around. My mage either needs to go back to Nelf, Draenei, or Drakthir in the future. Your mage is the mage of many species, that's for sure. All of your characters are. There we go. Void Elf, yeah, she is perfect. Alright. Back to Ruby Sanctum, Obsidian Sanctum, and then back up to Ulduar. Seems to be... throwing Ulduar in the mix seems to help our lockout, so... Alright, so we need... normal and 10. Make sure that is correct. Breath. Yep, still need the boots from Obsidian, and still need a couple things from Ruby. Alright. My mage only my mage, because it has the most unlocked progress I ever did. I only ever really race changed her, did it to a paladin before otherwise. Gotcha. I thought you were doing it to your hunter a lot too. I might be misremembering. I don't know. I can't keep up. Nope. Okay. I might be thinking of someone else then. Priest and mage the most? Gotcha. Because I did main priest too. Perfect. Priest is a good class. More than one season. Nice. I mained priest a little bit back in Legion as a healer. Mostly disc, but I had to go holy for a while because it just couldn't put out in a raid as well as I would like. It was kind of better at dungeons. I think I can say my Druid is a lucky character. He's that 3-on-1 character. Well then, congrats though. There are your top alts. Nice. That makes sense. Alright. Come on, Hallion. I only need 2 more things from you in 10 player, in normal, and then I can change it to heroic. Yeah, in the past, my partner loved disc the most, but I think in Moppercata, he said they wanted to be Shadow or Holy usually. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice! Did we just get both of those? We did. Oh, and they were the same in both difficulties. Thank goodness. Cool. So that one's done. Nice. And we just have Obsidian to deal with. The boots that won't frickin' drop. Or maybe it was WOD, I don't know. That's fine. Understandable. All good. Okay. Alright. See if we can get the, one of those three. Perfect. We can get the boots. Last time he actually raided. Gotcha. Been a while then. Okay, give me the boots, please. Just say I have actually raided before. Have you? There we are. There we go. We got the boots. Nice. Elefar doing a faded heroic normal raid doesn't feel like it counts. I mean, I think it counts. At least a little bit. Counts in my book. Nice. Alright, now we just need 25 man for the gloves on the next character. Beautiful.
We're throwing the 4 ones. Is the illusion stuck for you?
Stuck? What do you mean?
Yeah, I got it and used it, and it's still in my loot list.
I don't know. I've never gotten it. It won't refuse
Ah.
to drop for me. I'm not lucky like you.
I see.
But if it's in your loot list still, just reload or log out and log back in. That fixes it sometimes.
Let's see
Okay.
if it works.
Up to Ulduar we go. I pugged it, tentatively awakened right in Dragonflight. That makes sense. I mean, if you pugged it, I'd say it counts, because pugging it's worse. It sucks. Than having to deal with a guild. I sort of want a floor in my home that is floor is lava, but instead of lava, it's orange soda. It's great. I love you.
I love you.
Yay! And I'm sorry I did that on stream. It just kind of came out. Apologies. Yeah, it's just that the
Okay.
awakened raids were easier, I thought. Well, that's good. At least you had a easy time with that. That's good. Alright. Ulduar, back in we go. And we don't have to do hard mode for any of the annoying hard modes, luckily. Just the few that are a little funny. Cool. We still need hard mode from the first boss? Don't think so. No. In fact, we don't need any mog from the first boss. It's just achievements. Cool. Achievements that I will figure out at a later date. Perfect. All right. Onwards. Beautiful. Oh, Ulduar. That's okay. I'd rather farm Ulduar than ICC, so I can give it that. We will definitely be doing ICC as one of the last raids. I'm not looking forward to that one. That one's gonna be a slog. Because as it stands, I need all 4 difficulties. Wee. Big slug. Exactly. There we are. Kraken, what was the portal thing you were talking about yesterday? I don't know. You'd have to refresh me on what the conversation was about. There we are. I think it was the pet battles. Oh, pet battle portals, yeah. If you want to unlock them, I have a video on how to do it in on my YouTube channel. Or you can just go talk to the pet battle trainer in Dalaran, Legion Dalaran. She's in the Hunter stable area, and she can get you started with the quest line. There we are. But you gotta do pet battle dungeons, so if you have like no pets, it'll be a bit of a problem. But if you have a decent collection, it's pretty easy. Okay. So, I do still need Ignis and Razor skill, right? Yep. Okay. As soon as I get the mug from those, I don't have to do them anymore. Got a lot of pets and at least 2 of each. Nice! Well, good luck. If it helps, I have a pet battle video as well on how to make pet battles pretty easy for yourself. So, yep, just look up the, if you want, the pet battle dungeon guides on my YouTube channel, and those will at least give some pointers. No mog. You're welcome, cowboy. Bah, Ignis is being stubborn. So where else do those come from? Oh dear, I see. Okay. They're the wrists that oh dear won't drop either. Got it. I see. Let's see, put you in the thing. There we are. Easiest way to win every PvP pet battle is to have 2 accounts. I would say that's a yes, but that's if you get your MMR too high like I have, it never resets. And so then you never get put in pet battles anymore. So do it before you do all of your family battler achievements and get your other PvP ones out of the way, because you will have a problem. Can confirm. And the MMR never resets. It's gross. Hope they fix it someday, as I would like to finish those achievements. And that's 2 separate BattleNet accounts, what Swamp is referring to, not under the same BattleNet, because you can't battle each other. So WoW punishes you for being too good? Apparently. It's very irritating. Very irritating. At least with pet battles. They're weirdly restrictive with pet battles, and I don't understand why. Even more so than raiding in PvP, if you can believe that. Still looking through this. 3. Every match and use Zifu's pet guides. Nice, well good luck. Hopefully that works out good for you, cowboy. Thanks PvP, Blizz. By PvP, I meant the pet battles, exactly. Right? There we go. Ah, still no. And I got another pet. I'm loading up on these pets here, and they're probably not worth anything. Woof. Okay. So our fixed PvP is commented on every Blizzard post across the internet. I'm not surprised. Your guides can't go wrong. Well, thank you, Cowboy. I hope it works good for you then. I've been told the metas for the pet battle dungeons haven't changed much, so the guide should still be useful for you. My bot's caught on. The bot's caught onto the phrase or something, probably. More than likely. And no one is doing PvP right now. Queue times is 6 hours. Not entirely surprised. Oh, I'm gonna need to put my pets away, or they're gonna cause a problem. Dismiss. I still need the hard mode version of this, right? Yeah. Okay. That's correct. Pet metas have not changed much at all. I didn't think so. It's been a little while. Because they used to change fairly often, but kind of stopped. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, give him the thing. There we go. Finally. Was that both of them? No, it wasn't. It was just one. Gosh dang it. Well, it's a little closer at least. Alright. A real raid hard mode after the boss dies as a battle royale for the loot. Could you imagine? Tell anyone to watch your guides for a lot of stuff. Oh, well, thank you, Cowboy. That's sweet of you. Glad, hope people have been enjoying then. PvP should be tied to a political system. That would be interesting. Alright. So we still need something off Arc of, or Algalon, right? Yeah, just one thing. Some shoulders. Ah, it's those. Those are neat. Well, thank you. Yeah, same. It sounds a little hardcore for my taste. Ulduar is making me sleepy. It's pretty, at least. Imagine you go into a boss room, but no boss is there. And suddenly one of your raid members becomes the boss. They grow in size. Either they get cool loot or your raid gets it. That'd be interesting. Why not both, or just attach to anyone who isn't flying your banner? Fair. Alright, Algalon. Give me the shoulders, please. Boss. I will be glad when I can skip him. Give. It'd just be like I misunderstood when the PvP fight ends. Nice. So pretty in here. Forget that boss's name. I just call him Titan Etch-a-Sketch. Algalon. Algalon the Observer. Still didn't get the mog I needed. Wow. That's okay. Alright. I watched one of your add-on videos earlier. After the streamer voices versus YouTube voice earlier this week, I can't unhear the difference. I think you sound equally wonderful with either, though. Well, thank you, Tawapora. I know, it's kind of funny, isn't it? You'd never know. That's not entirely uncommon. That's pretty common among narrators and YouTubers, I imagine. Connect the dots. Yes. Alright. So, next up is Hodir. And hopefully he gives me the wrists, 'cause that would knock off Ignis too. Because apparently it's the same wrists. Ooh, we doing Firelands?
No, I'm getting the BOEs really fast.
Oh. Got all the shards already?
Yeah, across various characters.
Perfect. Yeah, I did that too. Luckily the shards, I think, were included in the double mog drop, because they dropped pretty quickly. Whereas in past attempts, when I was trying to do that, they just would not drop. So... depends if you do scripts or not. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I do scripts for all of mine, since they have to be. Alright, give me the wrists, please. Bah. Did not drop it. Well. Boo. No wrists still. I guess that means if I get the wrists of Ignis on the next one, though, that I can skip Hodir, so that's good. Last thing I need from both of them. Alright, time for Thorum. What do I need from Thorum? Multiple things. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 different shoulders, and then 1 helmet. Going to make up 6 more Phoenix Wish wings. If you don't have one, you can, but pretty sure you do, or give one to one of your followers. Well, thank you, Cabboy. I appreciate it. I do already have one, though. So, definitely get that gold. But thank you. There we are. Yep, I did that shortly after it came out. I didn't finish the questline for it, though. I just did the quests that were, like, unique in ATT, and then bought the pet. So I didn't have to do the time walking part. I do not like time walking. Dungeon, or raids, I mean. I have to narrate training videos for the players of our educational games. I definitely use a different voice in narrating, so I know the feeling. Yeah, it really is kind of interesting. Like, if you just use your natural talking voice, it's a lot easier to be ignored for some reason. People tend to listen to narration voices better. Not sure why, but it's a thing our brains do, I guess. Hi Kraken, hi Silver, hi chat, hope everyone is good. I finished off the last boosted mount I needed this afternoon, so just on Xmog now. Congrats, Synchronos! Congrats! Very nice. Knew that? Perfect. There we are. There we are. Beautiful. Alright, Mog, please. I need multiple things from you. Give. Give!
Oh, I am doing Firelands.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
I forgot I still needed the seed pouch.
Oh. Well. Okay, I got some. Did I get? How many did I get? Let's see. Got 1 shoulder. Was that it? Was just the 1? Wow. Okay. That's okay. guess I can use it on the hunter. There. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I guess that was the only tier that I actually needed. That's okay. Alright, do I still need Freya? Yes. Okay. Vendor stuff. Beautiful, beautiful. Hmm. Okay. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. There's something so satisfying about just Benny healing chain pulling an entire instance and whirlwinding everything down. It really is, I agree, Trey. It really is. It's quite nice. I'm clicking my spells in a time-walking dungeon and with one hand and still doing most damage here. Oh boy, this is slow. Oh no! Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay. One button doing wonders for classes. It's hard to DPS. Let's see, did I loot both those? I did. I did not get anything off that. Wow, not even any tier. Tier doesn't like dropping in this raid. That is interesting. I mean, time walking is not a mythic. No, but it's still gonna be really slow sometimes. I was educational, teaches you how to socialize, and if you're a gold maker, how to invest and bank. For sure. There's a YouTuber with a cooking channel, like what he makes. Hate his narration. He has this way of talking, where he pauses every 3 words. That drives me up the wall. I feel you, Swamp. Yes, that drives me nuts too. Alright, speaking of driving y'all nuts, we're gonna take a break here. It is lunch break time. I didn't realize what time it was. I don't know if I ended up talking through an ad break or if I just didn't see it or what was going on, but maybe it didn't kick in. Who knows? Anyway, we're gonna take a short break. It is time for a feud. I will, Are you sticking around, Silver?
I am also gonna go get food.
Perfect. Not that it matters anyways, I was just gonna leave it as it is, so whenever you got back it's on the screen, but...
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna take a break. I need to get food. So we've got 3 more hours to go after this. So... There we go. Refresh. Oh, that's 5. Why didn't it do it? What realm is your main? I am on Earthen Ring, Moonguard, Silver Hand, Scarlet Crusade, and a couple others. Most of the... If it's a RP realm, I'm probably on it. Okay, I did not update. Let me fix the timer. Update text. Anyway, there we go. Now we're taking a break. Alright, I will be right back. You all go get food. I'm gonna do the same. Have a good one. BRB! Alright, I'm back. Had salsa. Chips and salsa. Otherwise I'd have to cook, so. It works. Alright, back to the grind here. And thank you so much for the follow, Kinzo TV. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, let's see. Do I need the hard mode thing? Yes, because he hasn't dropped the boots yet. Alright. Doot. Where did the other boots come from? Oh, right. It was a zone drop. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Back into the thick of it. Silver's not back yet, but that's okay. That is okay. Oh. So, how's the grind going for everyone else? Good, I hope. Now that I've switched to Mog, it's not been so bad. So that's good. Let's see where we at with Ulduar. Not bad. Still got a lot, but not a lot at the same time. I know a lot of that number is achievements, which I'll do at a later date. Yeah. Slowly getting there, though. There's a few I'm done with. I think Thorum has ironically been the most stubborn, it looks like. Yeah. Doing current content. Ew, what? And wasting this precious buff? For shame. Shame, let it be known. Went back to farming a legacy now, though. I miss it. I don't blame you. I know, I'm kind of ODing myself on this again, but I really want to make use of this event because, like, this feeds my goal. For once, it's an event that actually, like, supports my goal instead of taking me away from it. So, I'd be a fool to pass up this event. On the other hand, though, I'm just kind of like, I want to play Minecraft or something else for a little bit. I need to take a break. But I try, and then I'm like, I'm wasting buff time. I can't. I'm wasting buff time. All right, back to WoW. Don't think I've wasted it. Nah, that's good. One of us, exactly. I have only 4 more mounts to get. Ah, nice. Well, good luck. Hope you get them. The pet again. Did I get what I needed from him? What did I need from him? Was it just the boots? And also, hello, Chloe. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, a helmet. I need 2 helmets and boots, and he didn't drop either again. Good grief. What's going on here? The buff has burnt me out after getting 6 mounts, so I'm trying to keep my momentum going by farming old professions to max for achievements. Nice. Well, hey, it's certainly good for that, so that's good. 21 out of 25 feels pretty good. Nice. I know you've been stupidly lucky, so this buff has absolutely benefited you. So congrats on that. Alright. We luckily do not have to do Vizax on hard mode anymore, so we can just shoot him and be done with it. So we need Yogg though for one whole chest piece. If we can get that, we don't have to do the last 2 bosses anymore, and we can just stop at Mimiron, which will be nice. There. Cool. Want to do professions too? Yeah, completely fair. It's definitely a good time to get professions up. At least before midnight. That's why I had that profession trained for a while. Working on that a while back, because, well, you know, I want to be able to craft all my own stuff, if possible, for my housing. ATT profession score is really glaring at me. What is mine at? I'm actually curious. Oh, it's not bad, 81%. The vast majority of that is MOG that I don't know, I think. And achievements. Huge amount of achievements, because they added all those achievements in there. That makes sense. Yeah, there he is. ATT Profession Tab 2, there is! It's, all the things, as the name says. It really is all the things. Yep, professions, PvP, trading post, pet battles, crafted items, group finder stuff, world drops, even expansion features like, you know, legendaries and class halls and legendaries? That's funny. Legendaries and everything. Literally everything in the game that exists. ATT can track it. Boo his PvP. I wish you could separate rated and non-rated in ATT. It's my one complaint, really, about that. Because I don't do rated PvP anymore. I retired from that. But I do non-rated PvP for those achievements and collectibles. So I have to leave all of it on in order to track it, which is kind of annoys me. Nice. Alright. I've done more world PvP than rated PvP, which isn't a lot, but it is more. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, by this point, I've done way more open world and non-rated than rated. There we go. Alright, let me in the Yagi. Ah, should have saved my thing. Oh well, it's fine. There we go. Yog's brain. Alright, let's see if we get that chess piece. Chess piece, please. To me! Did we really not get a single chess piece out of that? Again? What is with this raid and tier? Man! Stingy. Okie dokie. Back out. On to the next one. Woof. Yes, we got some things, I think. Did we get things on that one? I think, yeah, we did, because we got a couple of hunter pieces. Not like a lot, but slowly. Did you end up finishing next at the start of stream or last night? At the start of stream. We had to do 2 more runs of Nax before Kel'Thuzad finally coughed up the last helmet. Luckily, only 2. I was really anticipating being stuck with it all day. Glad that wasn't the case. We also finished the Eye of Eternity at the start of stream. That one luckily went pretty quickly. So, yeah. Tired of this, Grandpa? Well, that's too damn bad. You keep digging. That's how I feel about right now. Exactly. Exactly. And also, hello, you fuck. Yep. That's pretty much how it's going right now. That's good. So, how many more with Wrath instances left now? A lot. A lot. Let's see. However many that is, that list right there. Wrath has a stupid amount of instances. Thank you so much, Epoch, for the gift. It's hard to say gifted sub. For the bits. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much. There we go. That is a lot, yeah. And some of them are done. Like, some of them aren't even in this list. And it's still a lot. See, it's good you're doing Wrath now. I kind of wish I was doing the, like, classic and other ones, but y'all voted for Wrath, so that's what we're doing. Wrath, ironically, was the one that I needed the most from. The, out of all of the options, and you guys picked that one, so... It's okay. It's okay. We'll get it done. It'll be a monumental task, but we'll get it done. Because the real problems are going to be Classic and BC. I can feel it. Better now, absolutely. Let's see. That one. So many of these pets. Ridiculous amount of pets. Get in there.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Why, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Did we didn't get any tier we could share, did we? No. Okie dokie. Ulduar being a little stingy. Okay, let's get to the next one. Let's see. Did my mages. So we'll do Demon Hunter. We haven't been using my Demon Hunters much. Got ADD with WoW right now, able to jump onto Farm Mog, and then I'm like, how about some Delves? And then some Gathering of Mats to sell? Understandable. Hey, as long as you're enjoying it, right? That's fair. Mm-hmm. Y'all drink your water, it's good for you. Okay. Back to Northrend we go. Let's see. Wrath. Obsidian, I only need 25. And then I'm done with Ruby. Okay, so I can set this to 25. Normal. Perfect. I want my Kung Fu Dragon Monk. You and me both. I want Drakthir Monk, please. Supposedly we're getting that, right? I hope so. They were putting in the animations for it. Roll in the battle stance for the two I've seen, so they are quietly working on it in the background. Is my... what it seems. You have root beer? Nice. Root beer is good with some vanilla ice cream. Alright, oh, I missed the dungeon. Oh, I had Ulduar on the brain. We need to go down to Sanctum. Whoops. Still need Obsidian Sanctum, because we still need a lot of gloves, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 gloves. Hopefully we get a lot. Also, we got Team and T-Mog. I need some Street Fighter Mog. I want GI. Perfect. I don't have ice cream, but I do have chicken. I wouldn't put the chicken in it, but... still. Chicken's good. Had popcorn. Nice. I had some salsa. That was my lunch. Otherwise, I'd have to cook something.
Aww. That's okay. I didn't eat anything.
You didn't?
Dad's making food.
Ah, nice.
Yep.
Know the feeling I faction... What, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Faction swapped a long time ago, ported to my garrison to WOD rating. Next thing I know, I'm doing assaults because some NPC had an exclamation mark. Fair. Popcorn is your lunch. At least it tastes good. That's good. Alright, let's see here. We got 3 gloves. Nice. Good. Good. So we did get some gloves. Thank goodness. Okay. Alright, nice. Good to go for that for a bit. There's 3 of the 9 or whatever I said. I wasn't going to put the chicken in my root beer now. Sounds like it wouldn't be very good. Okay, now we can go up to Ulduar. Beautiful. Ulduar. Perfect. Barbecue chicken, that would have been disgusting. Ew, no, yeah. No. No, 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 no. Okay, I don't need anything there. I do need Ignis razor scale still. Okay. Okie dokie. I love Storm Peaks. Really wish I could have my house here instead of an Elwyn forest. They gotta start somewhere, I guess. Glow Obsidian Sanctum. 2 easiest mounts you can get. Exactly. Yeah. True that. I want a hermit option. You and me both, Epoch. You and me both. Give me a cave. A cave would be fantastic. That would be fun. Okay. Back in Ulduar we go. Oh, stretchy. Just for a second. There we go. Okay. With traps in case someone tried to enter. Yes. Not a hobbit hole. I'd take that too. If it were up to me, I'd have a lot of different houses, but alas. Hey Kraken, hey chat. Hello, Fenrigan. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Hobbit hole, that would be awesome. It would, absolutely. Okay. Ulduar is neat. It's practically city-sized. Would love to be able to use it like a city someday. But we'll see. Azeroth will probably explode and we'll have to go to a different planet by the end of Last Titan. Kablooey! Inspiring me to also farm Ulduar. Nice. Well, I hope you get a bunch of stuff. Congrats in advance. Good luck. Exactly my theory too. Right? I mean, they said they were going to wrap up the Titan stuff. And possibly that could include Azeroth hatching. And Azeroth the planet is a giant egg, so what do you think happens to the shell of an egg after the chicken is born? It gets discarded. Dun dun dun. Or it might be our hub city in Last Titan. That would be cool. I would love to see Ulduar as the hub city. They're gonna do what Yoshi P did to 14, blow it up and take his elsewhere to reset the game. See, that was my theory too. I'm like, they need to pull a 14. I know they want to. I know they want to. They've lightly hinted at it in the past. So we will see what happens. I would honestly be okay with that. I'm still coming out with something. What? But where? Oh, that guy. Slowly making his way over here. Sir. Really? What if I did this? Ow. Ow. Uh-huh. With the dust on the egg, exactly. So the souls of the planets are basically celestials? Kind of. Yeah, they're just, my theory is that since we know they're not Titans, the Titans just like to say that they're Titan world souls, even though they're not. But my theory is the world souls are first ones, and that's why they don't want us to talk about them. We don't talk about first ones. So, trust me, I have a whole conspiracy tinfoil theory on all that, Garbo. It's a doozy too. Eyebrow waggling. You can kind of tell because of my ears. Well, they're technically fins, but. Sir, why can't you give me the wrists? And what am I in combat with again? What do I keep getting in combat with? Can I log out? Yes, it just keeps bugging me out. Oh, starting that again, are we? But my collections. Well, that's the best part. You can copy it over. We do that all the time with PTR, Alpha, and Beta. You just copy your account data, takes a couple of minutes, and copy your characters over. Ta-da! Done. They already have the ability to do it. We do it a lot. Okay, log back in. Ready for this conspiracy theory? Perfect. Technically first ones are second ones. Somebody is spraying that world soul seed across reality. True. That's why I think they're baby first ones. Like, you know, first ones, children of the first ones type of thing. So more baby first ones. And the name is probably just what the Titans and the others associate them anyway. They might call themselves something else. Who knows? Kind of have a, what are they called? Ossians or whatever from a 14 vibe, mildly. What little I know. Alright, maybe we'll get Mog over here. World Soul Seed. First and twins. Yeah, there we go. First and twins. I like that. Wait, like the tree seeds? No, world souls. Not the trees. The actual world soul that's inside of a planet. There's a baby soul inside of Azeroth, just like there was in Argus, which the planet is named after. Argus, the little mini Titan death guy, is a baby world soul, but he was rudely awakened and forced into Titanism by Sargeras. And that's why their world got all messed up. So we have examples. The first ones give off She-Ra vibes. She-Ra vibes. Kinda, I guess. We don't really know enough about them, honestly, but I can see it. Can I please get the gun I need off this boss? This one's a slow one. All new main character NPCs, yes. Everyone gets to retire now. Exactly. Work. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Their first inhabitants were called First Ones. That's why I say this. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I don't know enough about She-Ra besides, like, the character herself. Gotcha. I don't think I ever watched She-Ra. I watched some of it, but I wasn't super into it. So, I never liked girl main characters, even as a kid. Kind of funny. There we go. Gun, please. Nope, still no gun. I got braces on this one, but it's not the ones I need. And I got another pet. Alright, come on. We have a new novel? Oh yeah? Who's the new novel? Or lore walker? You have a link? I'd love to watch them. I like watching lore stuff. So do world souls arrive on a schedule like C-section, or with a neat little scar, or like Argus, too early and tears everything apart? That was my home. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. The engineering recipe chopped up in leather worker, of course. You? Me? Oh no, I'm definitely not novel. Nah. I only did one lore video once. Not my cup of tea for sure. Let's see. Antechamber. There we are. I just happen to know a lot about the old lore of WoW. And I used to like a lot of it. I still like a lot of the old stuff. I just don't like the new stuff. If I'm honest. I blame Metroid. Yeah, he was a she? You tricked us into thinking girls are cool. Exactly. Samus is one of the few female main protagonists that I super adore. She's definitely... Actually, might be top on the list. She's a badass. Alright. I still need hard mode from these guys, right? Because they just won't cough it up. Let me make sure. Yes. Okay. I auto-attacked you. That did nothing? There we go. You love Noble? Absolutely. Noble is how I know all the WoW warfare. I know it just from having been engulfed in the franchise for so long, reading all the books, playing Warcraft 2 and 3, reading all the quests in game, etc., etc. Okay, give me the dagger, please. Gosh dang it. I'm striking out, guys. My luck dried up real fast. Funny enough that I can...
Pouch.
You got the seed pouch? Congrats.
Got the seed pouch.
Yay! Was that the last thing you needed? In Firelands?
No, I still need the Volpera thing.
Oh. Gotcha.
Exciting.
Right. Funny enough that I can understand you better than I understand Novel, even as a fellow Dutchie. That's kind of funny, honestly. I feel that I had the legendary bow from the Sunwell drop on my druid. Isn't that fun? I use his stuff to get to sleep. On it anyway. Say his stuff, watch him a lot. Noise. Handy. Need that pouch. And how many tries did you have on the pouch?
10 attempts.
Only 10? Nice! No idea how many mine was. I think I got that way back before I had rarity. So, don't think mine tracked it.
That's fair. I don't usually take druids through Firelands, so it would probably be higher if I did.
Fair.
But
That's fair. Yeah, since that's to drop on a druid specifically. Also, you never said, did that logging out work for the shaman thingy?
oh, I didn't even look.
That would explain why.
It did after I got back on the shaman and opened it back up.
Okay. We probably just needed to read it then.
Yeah.
Good. Good. And some of those weird, like, super class specific things can be a little funny like that.
Yeah. Is weird.
Bracers, please. Got my seed pouch today as well. Congrats, Synchronos.
Hey.
Who's the lore YouTuber that does conspiracy theories? Shadowlands is a Titan simulation of death. Galliwix is dead and replaced by Dreadlord before BFA. I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen that one. The only 3 lore people I actually watch, 2 of them mainly, would be Noble, though I haven't watched his in a very long time. Lost Codex, they're fantastic. And then Platinum WoW on the rare occasion. So, those are the only 3 I actually know of. Did not get the bracers. Wow. We have got nothing so far. Not a good look. I'm a vanilla baby. Started playing when Warcraft 1 was a thing. Nice. I could have stuck around. I started in 04 as well. Didn't like the game. So I didn't stay. The blacksmithing recipe just dropped on my leather worker. Aw. I'm sorry. Your leather worker is lucky, but all in the wrong ways. I feel that. I feel like I need a V8. I would like one. We'll do that after Thorum. Grab one. So salty right now. I don't blame you. I'm so sorry. Don't know if I ever have been to Magtheridon's lair. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't. It's one of those one boss raids. And I feel like not a lot comes from it, honestly. Only ever had to farm like a couple of times. And there wasn't much I needed from it because it overlapped with other things. But who knows? We haven't done BC fully yet, so I'm sure we'll open that can of worms when we get to it. Because you all wanted me to do Wrath first. It's fine, it needs to be done. And they're bop, of course. Those are the worst. I'm so tired of bop recipes, dude. Well, I have 5 out of 11 on it. That's not bad. Finally can skip chess and Karazhan. Congrats, Synchronos! I feel you. I'm not quite at that point yet, because Melkazar won't cough up the mog. That recipe I can use. Do I need any of this tier? Okay, I need that one. I got one thing. One. The gloves are from the other raid. One thing new so far for this run. Yikes. Not so big ol' likes. Wick, Cat Lady, I need you. Way to disengage the wrong direction, dipshit. Anyway. TVC has 2 of those raids. Half the time I get turned around and end up back at the entrance. How? Don't know. I feel you. Yeah. TVC's a little funky. I get it. It's Bob, so can't mail them. Yep. Why people still need pant enchants? Because they're bop recipes. TB, it's here that. You can just walk past chest if you don't need anything from it. Really? You can? But the door's closed on the other side. How do you open the door? Am I missing something? Mag's lair, I am 13 out of 52. Oh. Well, Magtheridon's lair is one of those raids that it overlaps with a lot of others. So. There we go.
Dude, I feel like such an idiot.
Mm.
I've been trying to, like, buy this wand, these 2 wands.
Oh yeah, they're from the vendor.
Yeah.
Yep. I learned that too. I was
Yeah.
like, why? Because I was trying to figure out, because it says they're BOP, but I couldn't figure out where they were because it didn't say. And someone in chat had said they're from that vendor there. You found it.
Yep. The old Justice Valor Quartermaster.
Mm-hmm. Well, we got one more set of gloves, so that's good. None of this other tier is tier I need, though. Sorry, replied to wrong. All good, no worries. I should vendor stuff before we move on. Mostly tier tokens I need, which is shared probably. Yeah, more than likely. It's probably shared with a lot of the others. I seem to recall looking at that at one point. A lot of tier dropped, but whoops, not a lot of tier I actually need. Unfortunate. Okay. Alright. Now for Mimeron and then Yogg. So we'll see if we get the tier. Like pretty much a lot of tier left. That's being a little stubborn. Alright, I can use the thing. Finished the Ulduar set. Congrats, Haley. Very nice. Gruul's Lair, perfect. Just got bounty of a sundered land in the fall of Deathwing. Congrats! Congrats, Kondo. Very nice. Egg armor isn't bop. I make 100k every 2 days. The recipe, cowboy. The recipe. Not the actual armor itself. The recipes are bop. Shackled Urzul, congrats, Apone! Nice! Very nice. Alright, there we go. Congrats! Oh, my bad. Need to get my eyes fixed. You're fine, cowboy. All good. You know, a lot of the recipes are bop, and that's what we're complaining about. Because we can't trade them to alt. So not even warbound, so you can't go give them to an alt. Nope. The end boss ones always feel so good to get. Yes, they do. Agreed. Because that, you know, if you still need other stuff in the raid, you can cut your raid time a lot shorter. So I'm hoping I get this chest at least from Yogg, because then I don't have to do anything after Mimron. I can just stop at that point. It's the recipes from Molten Core. Even worse! I need those too. I am not looking for those. No gear, just gold out of the bounty Sundered Land. I'm sorry, Kondo. RIP. Come on, Nimron. Yeah, it's just 2 helmets. If I can get 2 and the boots. If I can get the boots and 2 helmets, I don't have to do Mimron anymore either. But he's also being stubborn. And this is why we have alt armies. Imagine doing only one a week. Ah. Weak. Decided to mix it up a bit and go do some classic mog I'm missing. Fair. Well, good luck. I know that'll be on our list too. Since we're doing Wrath, we'll probably just go backwards after Wrath's done to BC and then classic. But it'll be a little bit before we get there because we need a lot. There's a stupid amount of dungeons, and this includes Violet Hold. So, you know. Gross. Recipes are half and half on BOP and BOE. Yeah, it really sucks. The BOP ones are just awful. BOE is nice, because then you can just give it to your alt. Yeah. Not get the boots. And did not get the mog again. Okay. Tier, I mean. Wow. Okay. It's so cool in here. I just thought the Spark of Imagination was really neat. Like, what is it for? What does it do? I don't know. But I want to know. Alright. Over to Yogg, since we still have to do Yogg. Yoggy poo. If you have 2 accounts, can still trade them if I'm right. You can indeed, but that doesn't really help if, you know, you need them on the specific trader or the profession holder and it's on your main account, you know. So, doesn't particularly help in that case. Unless you bring like a friend and give it to them, I suppose. There we go. All right. And we go.
Alright. Shadowlands, well, no, Firelands, the other one, is completely done, except for the recipes that drop.
Nice.
Dragon Wrath, and the Volpura toy.
Nice. Congrats. What do you have left in Cata? Dungeons, it looks like.
Dungeons, and then a few more raids.
Oh, I see them up there. Sorry, your text is hard to read for me, so it's, you know.
That's okay, I like my fancy text.
I know, you like your weird squished text. It is squished, it's skinny.
It makes me happy.
Like you and your depression stories.
Exactly.
Squished text and depression stories. And Haley said, "Grats."
Thank you. My one Volpe.
Yep, I feel that. I got my one Volpe as well. I didn't intend on like collecting stuff with Volpes, so I was grateful that I kept one Volpe on my main account, which is my banger, so she can with Kihi, so I can collect that on her.
I'm glad I changed Cole into my little
The
Volpe.
little Volpe, perfect.
It was just on the whim too. I was like, you know, I kind of want a Volpura.
Perfect. Well, now they'll have to stay at Volpera forever, so you can keep the Volpera stuff.
Exactly.
Like the mounts with this new perk, in my opinion, they drop more. Got 5 mounts a day. Just having an extra tune in the raid. Gotcha. Very nice. The Druid toy from Firelands is so annoying. I still don't have that. No, I'm sorry, opponent. It's irritating. Why is it showing me reagents now? I'm sorry. It's almost done with MC. I'm not sure. Probably has to do with profession stuff like MOG. I know it'll tell you reagents that you need if they're from raids or something for MOG that you might not have for crafting. Stop stunning me. Glasses on Volpura are so cute. Yes, they are. They are very cute. Okay. Turn it off now. Fair. Don't want to worry about crafting right now. Also fair. Alright. Can we get this frickin' chest piece? Maybe. Is that the one we needed? Yes. Yes, it was. We are officially done with Yogg. Besides, like, the formula, the enchant, but other than that, and I already got my tries in for that, we are done with Yogg. So we can stop at Mimiron now.
I might redo my UI at some point.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Don't like your UI?
I don't like my UI. I don't know. I kind of want to redo it. There's a lot of empty spaces. I'll think about it.
Understandable. Alright, get rid of all that garbo. Alright. Keep wanting to redo yours too. Fair. Alright. Dump stuff. The guild bank is filling up. Definitely need to do professions today.
Yeah, it's all the way up to like tab 2.
Yep, it's on the dump 2 tab.
Yep.
It's getting there. Okay, we finally got some tier. So let's put that in there. Unlike our last run, cough. Don't know you could turn professions off. Like I see recipes but not professions. I'm not sure. Let it take the time to clean up my UI, but always so busy. That's fair. OMG silver cam? Yep, silver's got a silver cam going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause it's fun. Alright, I need priest and warlock, so let's log onto those. And drink your water. It's good for you. Mm-hmm.
Made it. To Gabo.
You did make it. Oh yeah, you're still doing Gabo stuff.
I forgot. I'm really close to finishing it.
You're almost
I'm
there.
doing it.
Oh dang, I really thought you could just walk past chest, guess not. Door's locked. Oh no! I was hoping you had some secret trick. I'm sorry, Synchronos. I was like, you can? Really? Have I been dumb all this time? No. Sag. Beautiful. Okay, now we need Warlock. We'll get on the Warlock next. Sorry, I just lied so hard. I only have recipes unchecked, and I do currently see Primal Netherless under my Mog. Oh no! I was gonna say, I was like, I swear that used to be a all professions section, but I couldn't find it. I just found recipes. So, I don't know. What was I on? Warlock. There we go. You found it? Not sure if anyone has listened to the short stories WoW posted on their YouTube the other day. They're all about Locust Walker and his background story. I enjoyed the listen. I haven't yet. I wasn't super interested, if I'm completely honest. But good that they're good to listen to. That's good. Either of those, but I need this. Nice. Alright, Hunter, Shaman, Warrior. I'll do Shaman. Just look over and see popcorn. People floating up in the air.
Yeah. They're there.
That's funny. What did I say? Shaman. A lot of Shaman Mog. Not entirely surprised, though. Yeah, haven't been super interested in the external stuff for stories and things, mostly just because I read the campaign so I could see if I would be interested for 11.2 or not. I know how it all ends. Don't care for it, so it kind of is back to Legacy. Not happy about some of the, well, most of it, actually. Hunter and Warrior, excellent. So let's get on the Warrior. We'll use that. And then we'll just take the Warrior over there.
Soon. Maybe 14 more.
Oh, you're getting close.
The urge to just do the weeklies.
You wouldn't get much. You'd have to do like 14 weeklies for it.
I know.
Yeah. I get that. Just saying I enjoyed this story. Oh yeah, for sure. And I'm glad. Glad to hear it. That's just why I haven't listened to it is all, so. There we go. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Now we can head over to... Has he already done it? No. Let me see. I think that's the Malagos one. Yeah. No, that's the Naxxramas one. Okay. So let's change this to... Normal, 25. I don't like that we don't have a say in what add-on is going to live. To live where? On Azeroth? I'm not sure what you mean, cowboy. Let's see. Sanctum. What do I need left? I do still need a bunch. Okay. I still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gloves from Obsidian Sanctum. Wow. Alright. Okay. Over to the Sanctum. Oh, we're getting raided.
A wee crafty raided your channel with 23 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Aw, crafty. Here's some bananas for the lucky raiders. Glad to have you all here. Welcome. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much. I got the Hunter tier token, and I really wanted on this run, so I'm unlikely to run again anytime soon. Fair, and congrats! In-game, all damage meters are gone, DBM gone. Gotcha. Let's see. And of course the leatherworkers is recipe did not drop. Of course. I'm sorry. Hello, Croft Angel. How you doing? Welcome. Unless you're all bananaing. Welcome! I think it was awesome. We got one mount. Congrats! Congrats! And hello to Bear Fan and Furrow. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Pull up a stump and get comfy. We're doing Winter Wonderland Mog. And by Winter Wonderland, I mean Northrend. So, welcome. Trying to 100% all these raids for Mug. Because delicious. This has its own now? Nice. Well, that's good. Hopefully it'll be accurate then, if that's the case. It won't. I know. But you're not supposed to laugh. No stretchies. This is the mount. Oh, you got the mount from this raid? Nice! Congrats. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay, did I get the tier I needed? Yeah, I got 1. No, it's just 2 of the same. Ah. That is unfortunate. That's okay. Vendor stuff. This is the mount. Congrats, thank you. I've gotten it multiple times during Mog for this, because it's a guaranteed drop, luckily. If you do the achievement correctly. So. Kinda nice. Have to keep deleting it. Well, we got 1 tier at least. Oh, I can use it. Because, no. I want Hunter. It's awesome anyways. Exactly. I'm glad we've got a few mounts like that in game so that, you know, you can get a few cool ones. 1 button rotation my view. They're doing the game. They're doing it alright. Absolutely. I'm just reading what he said. Sorry, Kraken, no more venting today. All good, cowboy. No worries. Alright, let's get up to Ulduar. Ulduar. Well, we got one of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of the 6 gloves that I needed from Sanctum. Alright, Ulduar, here we go. Okay. 1 button is just for accessibility. Agreed, yeah. I think it's a fantastic addition for that. A lot of people that need it have been very happy with it, so. I don't see how it's dooming. It's good to learn your rotation for accessibility. Agreed, yeah. Not necessarily better than playing normally. No, it's definitely not. And it can definitely... I would feel that if it's doing better DPS than you can do on, you know, without it, then, you know, it's because you don't know your rotation or unable to do it. So. Sorry if I said that in the wrong way. No, you're fine. I got what you meant. There we go.
Yeah, I view the 1 button rotation in the same way that I view Chat GPT. I'm not gonna use it personally. I can use the other tools granted to me.
Gotcha. I don't know if
But I
I'd
won't
say
make other people's stuff.
I wouldn't say Chat GPT is an accessibility tool though.
But people have been using it like it is.
Well, yeah, because they're stupid. You know what I mean.
I know.
Cheating on shit. Good luck on the mount farm. Or good luck on the farm going to head out. Have a good night, all crafty. Thank you so much again for the raid. Hope you have a fantastic day. Oh, I didn't add that guy to the confirm list. Oh well. There we go. Beautiful. One of those folks that love it. It's not for people wanting to do cutting edge content. It does help folks like me with accessibility. Exactly. That's what it's there for. I think it's great that Blizzard is making its own DBM damage meters, to be honest. Agreed. It should have been something that's in the game and not reliant on other people. But, you know. They're making that step, at least. I only have one thumb, can still play it, but can't hitchhike anymore. Fair. Then, ironically, I do also play one-handed. I use besides my mouse, so it's technically two-handed, but my mouse is for, like, targeting stuff. I use a left-hand keypad. So 90% of my stuff is on my left hand. It works pretty good. And it works out especially well since I can play and stare at the chat, so I can do that. But the one button wouldn't help me out because I'm already set up for, you know, I already know my stuff, luckily. That was a bad joke. All good, cowboy, no worries. And people were just freaking out that it would ruin the game. People do that about everything. People are saying housing is gonna ruin the game. Have fun with that. People are saying stuff's gonna ruin the game for years. Add-ons are going to ruin the game. Now taking them away is going to ruin the game. No one is ever happy. Exactly. It's the internet. I mean, look at it this way. World of Warcraft is almost as old as Google in terms of like when it really went big. So the internet. Warcraft is a very good reflection of the internet.
And if it helps, it's older than YouTube.
Yeah, it's even older than YouTube. That's true. Wow. World of Grandpa Craft over here, am I right? Stop making me feel old, Kraken. The only thing that can ruin the game is Blizzard. Exactly. Kind of like when people talk about new MMOs as the new WoW killer. There is no WoW killer, but WoW itself. It'd have to be WoW that would kill itself. Self-cannibalize. Okay. Alright. Can we please finally get some Mog off of Ignis and Razor Scale here? Pretty please. I only need a few things left in this raid. Most of that number 24 there is actually achievements. They just won't drop. If you want me to feel old, we are closer to 2050 than we are to 2000 now. True, we are. That's fair. We are over the halfway point. Dun, dun, dun. As someone who has disabilities that affects my hands sometimes, I don't see a problem with the button assistant. I don't really use it myself, but the fact it's an option for those who need it is cool. Agreed, Jackie Fur. And that was their intention with it too. Yay, we finally got the dang wrists! Which means we also don't have to do Hodir anymore. Perfect. And he's even off the list since I already had his achievement. Fantastic. ChatGPT is just really horrible on the environment. We are speedrunning our climate catastrophe. Yeah, completely fair. Like me, I run a G13 gamepad. My setup play this game is over $1,500, not including my tower motherboard, etc. Well, if we're excluding the PC itself, my setup to play this game is about $30. Well, probably more like 50 because I did get a nicer mouse. It was like $30.
If we're doing that, mine was free because I got a new monitor as a gift.
Fair. My monitor's a TV. Does that count? Did I talk to you already? Yes, I did. Okay. I have a really nice PC and pretty mid tools otherwise, but I like that though. Tip for you, Kraken, if you still need to kill Ignis and the Drake opposite side, go to the Drake first, start the encounter, go across to Ignis, kill him, then run back to Drake. Everything should be ready for you when you get back there quick enough. Really? And it won't reset? That's hilarious. Good to know. I don't need Ignis anymore besides achievements now, unfortunately, but that's good to know. So, for anyone else that might still need it.
I guess you could, because the door doesn't lock, does it?
No, it doesn't. I figured it would reset if you left. That's funny. Huh. Thank you for the tip. It's fantastic.
Neat.
My mind was free because I got it for Christmas, the Mesa Keyboard Fair. That's funny. It's great. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, DB. You're always full of useful tips like that. Handy. My G13 is on the extinct list. Aw, that's a bummer. Here we go, I got 2 of these. Oh, they're little dragon heads. I never really realized the harpoons are... shooters are dragon heads. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, aren't they cute?
They are. Never really looked at them.
Dragon harpoons. Oh, no, you're dead. Thank you.
No. I had to come out for leg day.
Did you get it? No, I didn't.
Boo. Gun, please. Ah, still need the gun, and I got the pet again! Stop giving me the pet, I want the gun! I'll trade you a baby dragon for a gun! Sounds hilarious. No problem, yeah, I've been doing it for a long while. I'm almost complete in Ulduar nowadays. Nice! I'm getting there in Mog. I still have a lot of achievements to do. But that's a future me thing. I'm almost done with Mog, though. Mog is actually pretty close. The one who's being stubborn is frickin' Thorum. I'm like, bro. So, don't need Ignis anymore. Don't need Hodir anymore. That's good. We can stop at Memoron because we don't need the last 2 anymore. Alright, I still need to do hard mode, right? Yes. Okay. If you really want to count, I've been playing for 18 years and I've gone through 3 PCs, and that's not including how much I spent on my account. Yeah, we won't get into that because I don't want to look at those numbers myself. No. That's a no. We don't go there.
It's a no from me, dog.
Exactly. It's the best community for useful tips. Absolutely. We're just a box of Q-tips. Useful, and there's a whole bunch. What the heck? 3 failed chess games in a row? Oh no! I'm sorry, Synchronos. I like to say Newegg, but they're gone. Really? Newegg's not around anymore? I haven't bought outside of Dell or Amazon in ages, so... Huh.
No, Newegg's still around. It's probably the product they're talking about.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, what?
I got scared. I was like, wait.
Let's see. Razor Tartarus is okay. I don't think I've ever used that one. I've used a lot of Razor stuff. I never liked a lot of it, honestly. Newegg's still around? Okay, I was gonna say. I know that's kind of a go-to for a lot of people. Finally! Finally! We got the dagger. We can finally skip the council back there. Ugh. Man, past couple of characters have been eating dust, but this one, Nephro, of course. He's like, yeah, I just stare them down and they give me their shit. I'm like, that's fair. If looks could kill, I'd be on the floor begging for more. Anyway. Rise at you.
Leave Fry alone.
What? But it's true, though.
He's a good boy.
He is a good boy. I love that. I love Ella-san, but she just needs to zip it and die. Man, ain't that a mood? Whoa. Yeah. Alright, Algalon, give me the dang shoulders. Another one who needs to zip it and die. Can I get the shoulders? I was gonna say, what? I used Newegg for all my PC stuff in 2021. Like Micro Center? Nice, nice. I don't think I've ever used them. I just buy a pre-made PC, pre-built every 7 to 10 years. Buy a nice one so it lasts. And works out in terms of PCs at least. As far as my other stuff like keyboard, mouse, I'll just stick to Logitech anymore. How's Dawn of the Infinite for Heroic Mythic right now, if chat knows? Yeah, that'd definitely be a chat question. I know it's not Legacy, so I've not bothered, but... It'll be Legacy when we hit 90. Next expansion.
If we hit 90.
We should. You know how Blizzard are. They're doing that level squish and Last Titan, so...
Right. Let's tighten the doing low squish.
It's either... They didn't say when, but I'm going to assume at the end, because that would make the most sense. Glacial Tidestorm finally dropped. Congrats, Echo! Yay! So none of the Dungeons and Dragonflight? No, nothing in Dragonflight is Legacy yet. Because you have to be... It has to be 2 expansions old, and you have to be 11 levels higher than it to kick in Legacy loot. So Dragonflight is not Legacy. But it will be next expansion. So... And they'll likely bring the LFR NPC around. They usually do around the same time when it goes Legacy as well, so... My G15 is about as old as my WoW account, still works. Had to maintain clean dusted over the year, but I prefer a gamepad. Razer, Corsair, and SteelSeries have failed me with many other products I've tried. Either didn't work or broke in no time. Agreed. I've not been a fan of Razer, Corsair, or SteelSeries. We talked about this yesterday? Day before yesterday?
Yeah. It was yesterday.
Yeah. Agreed. I've had the same results with those 3 brands. Don't like them for anything that I've used. The only one that I actually like is the Corsair, I think it's Corsair, headset. But it's an older one, and I don't think they make it anymore. I had a hard time finding ear part replacements for it because they were old and gross.
I like the keyboard for Corsair. I didn't have an issue with it.
Well, that's good.
But keyboards are usually pretty easy.
Fair. After this event, the Dawn of the Infinite mount that can turn into other dungeon mounts isn't really useful anymore. Exactly, yeah. It's already not useful for me since it's only dungeon mounts. It doesn't include raid mounts. It's dungeons only. The only thing I got to use it for was I got it once during Dragonflight. I did farm for it, but I only ever got one. And it turned into Marrowfang, which I'm grateful for because I don't like Necrotic Wake. I don't really like that dungeon. I'd rather farm the BFA ones than that one, so I got lucky there. I got aftermarket ear pads for my HyperX Cloud 2. They're so old, but still holding together, knock on wood. Yes, I had to do that too for my HyperX Cloud Singer. Same. Shaking the bars of Legacy raids, exactly, yeah. We are meaning to check on my baby rabbit. It's wild, but the mama will eat from my hand. Aw, cute. Unless I don't get the Marrowfang mount, my last dungeon mount. Aw. Well, good luck. I hope you get it. Corsair Void is by far my favorite headset. I don't remember what mine is. I know it's a pretty old one. I like it. It's not my favorite one. I like the Cloud Singer more. But it works. My husband got me a SteelSeries Arctis Pro. I love it for the hot swap batteries, but it's ungodly expensive. Yeah, those are really expensive. Kind of ridiculous, honestly. I got one in Dragonflight as well. It might turn into the new car in Midnight, I think, which was a good one. Nice. Oh, I didn't need to do Hodir, did I? Because we don't have to go to Memoron, so... Or we don't have to go to Yogg. Err! Well, I'll loot anyways. It's a habit to go in here. I don't need to come in here anymore. Nice. I can actually start picking and choosing. And I got a pet. Okay, cool. It is very... Yes, autopilot, exactly. I'm just like, la 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 la, killing everything. Which means I don't have to kill Cat Lady anymore either. And no, I do, because it'll let me pour it over to Mimi.
Yep.
That's fine.
She unlocks it.
Yeah. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 3 shoulders from Thorum, if he can cough it up, please. Or PTSD. No, definitely autopilot. I apparently am hard to shop for, and it's all he could think to get me for Christmas. That's funny. This morning before work, I got the Sanctum Gloom Charger, kind of a bummer that Mount can't fly. I know! None of the Moss-worn mounts can fly. Does that make any sense? You know, the Moss-worn, the people with wings. I say this every time we bring up this discussion, but I'm going to say it again because it's funny. Like, why can't the horses that the Moss-worns ride fly? That defeats the purpose of having a horse.
But all undead mounts can fly.
Bullshit. I remember when they made that statement and made only like a handful of them fly, and I was like, I think you missed some. They don't. I was so sad. Missed the headset so much. Yeah. They're ghost horses! Right, exactly! Ghosts! Sinrunner Blanchie can fly? I think that's like the only ghost horse that can actually fly, except for the the Wraith Charger. The two of those. Most of them can't.
I think so.
Yeah. Actual horse can fly, the Moss-worn Chargers cannot. It's bullcrap, it is. Yeah, the people with the wings. So in my head canon, because their horses can't fly, the Moss-worn wrap their legs tight around their mount, and they fly. With the horse. Because they have wings. That's how they get around, because their horses are otherwise useless. It's the only way it makes sense. When I freaking love the Dream Grove class hall, I want to move here. It's so peaceful. Isn't it gorgeous? I adore the Dream Grove. Alright. Good. We got one shoulder. Two shoulder. Did we get the third one? Thorum? No. I don't see it. Well, we got two at least. We got 2 of 3, so that's good. We're getting
Okay, yeah,
closer.
they made the Ghastly Charger fly, unless that could always fly.
I think they could always fly. I've had that one for a long time.
That's fair.
But yeah, most of the actual ghost horses can't actually fly, which is beyond me.
It's weird.
Here we go, my first actual world boss farm for Antros. Well, good luck. What is everyone's favorite class hall or top 3, since it's hard to pick between? Yeah, Ghastly Charger, that one. All good. I knew what one you meant. I know, I get the name for those, the Spectral Charger, or Spectral Horse, or Steed. Spectral Steed, that's it. And the Ghost Ghastly Charger mixed up, because it's like, it's the same thing, but thesaurused different. Yeah, I feel you. But, let's see, my favorite class halls. Gonna say Druid, Paladin, it's hard to pick. Mage, maybe?
It's really hard to pick.
Maybe Mage? I do love the Mage one. Yeah. I think I would say Druid, Paladin, and Mage for me. I mean, they're all awesome. It's hard to pick. But those are the 3 that kind of came to the mind first, so going to assume I like them the most.
Yeah, mine will be Paladin, Death Knight, and it's a toss-up between Warrior and Warlock.
Oh, the Warrior one too. Okay, picking a 4th. Warrior's in there. Warrior for sure. I oogle every time I go into the Halls of Valor. I'm just like, I love it here! And no one's just like, I may be a dick, but I've got taste. I'm like, yes,
He does.
you do.
Especially with the Inky Black Potion.
Yes! Yes, it's gorgeous in there. Still, I'm so mad that the new Batchy's Charger can't fly. Like, why did I buy that? Agreed, simply, I really wanted the purple one. I was going to save up and get that one and, like, forego the other stuff. But then I learned it couldn't fly, and I'm like, oh. Well, then I'm not getting that one. Not until they, you know, because I've got other things I could buy instead. So, rip. What are they going to do with Legion Remix? There's no Evoker class hall. Well, they could probably use something on the Forbidden Reach. They technically have Evoker, the Creshes. I'm sure they could do something with that. Or even somewhere in Zerlek Caverns. They've got options. They've got lore. They even have a legendary, so we'll figure it out. So I still need... Yeah. Okay, push the button. Hate the DKs. Aw. Minor Druid, Monk, and Hunter. All good choices. The Hunter one's nice too. I do like that. Mage Hunter for me. Maybe they want ground mounts to chill for an eternity of zipping in the air. They want the piece of two-dimension travel. Mine is Mage, Monk, Druid, and maybe Priest. Oh, the Priest one's nice too. They're all good. For that Shadow Candle room. True. The Void Candle-y looking room. Yes. And then the Naru on the other side, because it's, you know, both Void and Light. I love it. Decided not to buy anything this month to save the tender. That's fair. Oh, and Druid. Druid's a good one. There are so many good. Hello, Sheer. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Rogue Class Hall is one of my faves. I liked the Rogue Class Hall, but I really wish it was the, ball. Raven something.
Ravenhold.
Thank you. Ravenholt instead. And that they had, like, revamped, because we have Ravenholt physically in the game. You can go to it. You even get a scroll to teleport to it from your order hall. But it's teeny tiny and old, so they'd have to do a revamp of it. I'm hoping that's where it ends up moving, since the Dalaran, they already stated from the questline, is apparently never being rebuilt, which is stupid. And, well, the Rogue Class Hall was kind of inside that, so... I'm hoping that they take over Ravenholt. Well, yes, Mage, Hunter, Druid, and Priest. Yes. They should have done like a giant pirate ship in Dead Mines. That'd be cool if they took over Dead Mines. I could see that.
That'd be fun.
That'd be fun. I'm good. Been super busy. Was shocked to see you live on a Friday. Yes, I am here because of the bounty. I keep trying to call it Bounty Hunter. It's like a bounty hunter. Collector's Bounty event that's going on right now where all of the legacy stuff is buffed. Double Mog drop, specifically from Dungeons and Raids. Double Mog drop and increased mount chances. So, might as well be a bounty hunt, pretty much. But because of that, I am streaming 6 days a week for at minimum 7 hours. I'm exhausted, but, you know, we're making it happen. Just for the month of July. The Rogue was neat. That is, it had secret doors around Dal. Yeah, it did. But it was since it was very Dal coded, kind of like the Mage one. I'm curious what they're gonna do with it now that Dalaran is gone and not coming back apparently. I got boots, but it wasn't the right one, was it? No, it wasn't. Did I at least get tier? I did. I got one. Just the one? Aw. I need two.
You know, if Blizzard weren't cowards and actually used the bronze strikes for timey-wimey stuff, they could just bring Dal back.
Yeah, they could. I guess I can just hearth out, because that was it. Alright. Make it happen, Captain, exactly. Ravenhold is tiny for real. Maybe it's like Paladin Horror. Paladin Horror, wow. Paladin Hall, the secret floor. I butchered that sentence like a lot. I took out Hall, with, and secret. It's a Paladin Whore. I'm like, whoa! Sorry? Dyslexia getting the best of me on that one.
They're worshipping the light, alright?
Oh, yes, they are. Anyway, the Paladin secret hall. Yes. Secret door. Agreed. I could definitely see them doing that. There's a secret door beneath Ravenholt. That would be cool. And then they had the excuse of not having to revamp Light's Hope. It's just like, well, let's just put it underneath of it. Smart.
Yeah. Though I would love to see it like revamped into like a giant chapel, like one of the really old, really nice ones.
Same. Light's Hope, it's literally a singular room. And there's nowhere to even sit. I'm like, this is not this is not it. Might as well be a bounty hunt, exactly. I went and got Invincible yesterday, no luck on Elara this week. Nah. Well, congrats on Invincible, though. That's awesome. Silver, how dare you use logic when it comes to Blizzard? Exactly. Silver, you can't just use that all willy-nilly like that. It would make sense. Yes.
That's why if I ever make a video game, I shouldn't put a time character in, because he will be used.
Exactly. With great power comes great responsibility, and it is your responsibility to freaking use it.
And also be very irresponsible with it.
No, that's in the second clause. Yes. Well, you know, every time I open up Discord, I just see eyeballs from the
Eyeballs?
Pisces thing.
Oh. Yeah.
What's it called? I keep calling it Pisces.
It's a Pisa.
Pisa. Okay, close enough. Alright, I need to get on Shaman. Alright. Shaman. How dare you try to make a game make sense? There's no making sense in Kraken stream. Exactly. This is the realm of madness. How dare you bring your logic here? Get out. Yes.
I'm being kicked out.
You are. Oh, it's cute. I love it. I want one.
They're very cute.
They're very cute. Perhaps an Evoker class hall in Legion Remix? That'd be cool. I hope so. My silent hope, and I'll just tell you now, I'll put it out there. I'm ready to be disappointed, but my silent hope is about a year or two ago, Blizzard had put out a public survey on what we would want to see most. New content for the game. Things to be revamped or things to be put in, what our wishes were. One of them had asked, do you want to see Legion class halls return? I don't know what the results of it were, but I said yes. And then, a couple years later, they're like, oh, Legion Remix. And I'm like, well, that's weird. Well, we would need to do a lot of work with the class halls because that was the entirety of the expansion. What would you have in Legion without the class halls? So my hope is they're secretly using Legion Remix as a way to redo the class halls and put them in as a staple in WoW. That's my copium. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So, that's my hope. Because they need to be part of it. Like, what's the Paladin class hall doing right now? I don't know. Like, I'm the High Lord and I don't even know what's going on. Like, hello? Like, where were the shamans during Dragonflight? I don't know. Taking a break. What were the druids doing during Dragonflight? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. They should have been front and center with all the shaman druid stuff that was going on. And then tier later, bro. The Paladin should be over there freaking out. Like, tier, huzzah! You know, literally the founder of the Silver Hand, excuse me. Not just the extra little group, because we have a little Paladin group there, but it's not the Silver Hand. You know, the followers of Tyr? I'm dying. Just me silently dying in the background, excuse me. So, there you go. I love Class Hall. Same. Hope your conspiracy comes true. Same. I'm secretly hoping Blizz puts in my customization for your Class Hall spells, like how they did with the Warlock Greenfire quest. That would be nice. Shaman and Druids picking Peace Bloom. Exactly. Maybe the class halls have been recruiting and now more race class combos will be unlocked. There, Blizz, I wrote the reasoning for you. Mic drop. Exactly. Right? See? It all lines up, doesn't it? Legion Remix gives an excuse to revamp the class halls, and it's an excuse to bring in the race class combos because now they're recruiting. Easy. Doesn't even have to be shoehorned bullshit. It's right there. Mage Hall is technically destroyed.
Like right there for Knight of Paladins, excuse me.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, the Mage Hall and the Rogue Hall are technically destroyed. I don't know where the Mage Hall is going to go. Rogue's got several options, but I don't know about mages. That did not go into the right
Spatial distortion.
Spatial distortion. I mean, the Priest Hall's kind of already doing that, so who knows?
They can share. They won't like it, but they can share.
Putting priests and mages in the same hall, I don't think would end well, if I'm completely honest.
I don't know that sword.
There we go. By the way, Silver, I don't know if you knew this. You know how we were complaining, and it's always been this way, about some of these tokens don't give you the correct piece, and we have to take it to the vendor?
Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently, if you look at ATT's itty-bitty little spec icon when you're on the correct class, some of the tier are spec-specific. So if you switch your loot spec, it'll give you the correct one, and you don't have to go to the vendor.
Is that why? Are you
Yes,
serious?
dead serious. Someone told me that, I think, yesterday or the day before. During stream. Yep. I know, I'm just like, ugh, thank you, but ugh. So, ATT, required for that one, because there'd be no other way you would know without it.
Thank God. Thank you for pointing that out.
You're welcome. Alright,
Thank you
gonna
for telling me.
Priest. Remixes, Thunderstorm, etc. Bonus content for us. Game lab for Blizzard. They can mess up everything because it's just a standalone. Exactly, yeah. So. Remix a tiny bit less so, just because it does involve characters that stick around. But still, it still applies. I'm just going to pretend they teleported that whole chunk of the building out to safety. Yes. Mage build new class hall in the ruins of Old Dalaran. That would be kind of cool. I could see that, since the frickin' Council of Dumbasses certainly isn't doing anything for Dalaran. Still mad at them. Worst quest line of the game. Pfft, get out of here. Alright, what did I need to get on? I don't even know. I'm too busy ranting. Priest. Speaking of priests. Pocket Dimension, yes. Oh, sorry, my shaman signed a non-aggression pact with the elementalists. My shaman is a goblin, and the payout was huge. Exactly. Yes, Databob nailed it. Silvermoon is the new hub in Midnight, probably. Could be a nice new place for the Mage Class Hall. True. True, if they actually go that route, I would love to see that. Or even Suramar, the arcane capital of Azeroth.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
Should go there, but
No, they're only horde.
don't give me that, Blizzard. They should have been neutral. Thank you very much. See, look what you guys did. You have disturbed the... You woke the Kraken. How could you? Trust me, I will get on my rant stand all day. I need Hunter and Death Knight and Druid. Okay. Yes, that spec thing was driving me nuts in ICC, right? Ah! I know, it's kind of why I'm putting ICC off for a while, because I'm like, I don't want to deal with that right now. No. Oh yeah, I could have told you that. You gotta switch your spec. Yeah. Not even the, like, physical spec, loot spec. I never knew that. I love seeing your character's transmogs. Well, thank you, Isaac. I love making transmogs. Horde can't have shit. Would love to see them go to Suramar for mages. Absolutely. Kraken's rants are legendary. Well, I'm glad you think so. Dalaran was Alliance City shortly, right? It's technically, it was a neutral city. It was supposed to be. But Jane Asher treated it like an Alliance City. So, it was supposed to be neutral. Okay, and then Hunter. Alright, Hunter, and then we'll get back up to Northrend. So I didn't use the Alliance Hunter yet, I think. She's gotta get on her Kraken box, exactly. In ICC, I got all the Mog without changing loot spec. You got lucky then if that's the case. Karazhan perhaps for mages? Ooh, that's a good point. I think
It's not being used.
That's true. I think Khadgar would keel over if we tried to take that as the mage hall, but it's like, well, Khadgar, would you like to be the leader of it then? I think he would just die right there in his wheelchair if we asked him to do that.
You see his soul literally leave his body.
He's like, no, not this. And Medivh's like, there we go. Yes.
That's a proper guardian.
Exactly. All right. Let's see. I think I can use this character, right? Yes. All right. Over to Obsidian Sanctum and then back to Ulduar. Were we talking about how annoyed we were with that Toronto rejected the Nightborn earlier in stream? Yes, right? Ugh, drives me nuts because Jane is a Dreadlord. I agree. I still think she is. Changed my mind. Now I've released the Kraken by NSP running through my head. Yes, you have. Yes, you do. Khadgar gotta fit a lot of ramps, but it'd be sick. I mean, to be fair, it floats. It doesn't actually roll on the wheels. So he can just fly up the stairs like a frickin', I don't know, a bat out of Karazhan. If he really wanted to.
I love his wheelchair, though.
I do. I want his wheelchair as a mount.
Yes, please.
Chest down on the 8th attempt, using the same strat, 1 or 2 shot 15 times over the past 2 weeks. Gross! What is wrong with that thing? We just gotta ignore all the dead bodies in the catacombs. They're just decoration. It's a feature. Come on. You know, they've been there long enough. They've earned it. Not daddy Khadgar, exactly. Dude. Oh, dude. Release the Silver Kraken. Now available on our merch shop. Exactly. Oh. Okay. Can I get some tier, please? Where is it? Really? I can't because I have to skin this guy first before I can get to it. Alright. Did I get tier? I did. I got 1. And I got 2. Nice. We are getting some gear out of this. Good. Jaina's got daddy issues. Khadgar, even Thrall is Horde daddy. Then again, wasn't hers her last BF a Lich King? I think was
That's Caligos.
I think it was Caligos.
Yeah.
They got together after that. So her last boyfriend was a dragon. Nothing against Kalik, but he could do better. There's a reason they're not together anymore. Alright, up to Ulduar we go. See everyone on the Twitter throwing a fit about the wheelchair? I have. It's the silliest thing. Which is so funny.
Stupid.
Especially since we've had Drekthar in a wheelchair forever. Like, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! The guy needs a wheelchair because he can't walk very well. Oh no!
Oh no.
/ eye roll. Khadgar really phoned in that chair design. He did. And it was a gift. Technically, he didn't even make it. It was from Modera or whatever her name is. I don't even know why he likes her. She's kind of weird. Poor Kalik, right? He found out she was a Dreadlord. Yes! They got in bed together for a little them time, and the Dreadlord came out, and he's like, "Oh, sorry. Hope this doesn't complicate things." And he's like, I'm out. Thought Kalik was gay? No, I think he's actually pretty straight, just because he's got the hots for another girl now. Another dragon chick that's very Jaina-ish in Pandaria, who won't give him the time of day. Kalik's got problems, dude. He needs to seek better women. He really does. Classic I can fix her mentality. Yep. Should have gone full Professor X with that thing. I agree, he should have. That would have been cool. He does need to repopulate his flight. That's true. He does need to get on that a little bit. Sort of my headcanon RP-wise, it's hard for me as a human to date someone who lives to be in their hundreds like an idol for a dragon. It's a pseudo-Lord of the Rings situation. That's fair. I guess it doesn't bother me just because I love fantasy stuff so much, and we do that all the time in our RP. Nobody in our RP has, like, any respect for age besides children. Like, once you're an adult, you're free game. So, I know. Oh no, he's got a type. He does, unfortunately. The poor guy. I can be the better woman. I volunteer. Especially now that he's got a new visage. He looks so much better than the poor living under the bridge look he used to have. Khadgar goes Professor X. Who's going to be the Juggernaut? Don't say Garrosh. Unfortunately, Garrosh can't just because he is dead, but why does the wheelchair feel as if it can fly? I thought that was weird. It's more of a look, because it looks cool. I don't know.
Aesthetic.
Aesthetic. Probably so he can set it down and roll around if he wants. He probably can, but, you know.
Mm-hmm. It just floats.
Because he can, exactly. He's one of those. Because he can. Got the drink from Alec here. Congrats, Pancor. And the one from Vortex Pinnacle yesterday. Congrats! I'm the garage, you jerk. Exactly. Caleb needs therapy. Yes, he does. Need this luck for my Sylvanas runs next week. Good luck. You're gonna need it. When you live for hundreds of years, normal mortals are more like pets. Accurate. Instead of wheels, they should attach magic brooms. That'd be pretty cute.
Khadgar riding around on a broom would be super cute.
It would be very cute. Anyone could just hit the gym and bulk up. Fair, he could. He could. All that heavy armor he's been wearing around off and on. Manduin for the man win. Exactly. Thrall, find me my axe again, champion. He keeps losing it. He's getting up there in years, kinda, so maybe he keeps forgetting where he puts his axe. That'd be kind of funny.
Aggro keeps taking it to get him to come home.
Yes. Because she knows that he should have hooked up with Jaina, so she's gatekeeping him.
Yes.
She's like, I see you looking. He's like, we're just friends. Really? Swear starts sweating. That's some drama I can get behind. Khadgar just needs an arcane battle suit. Dude. Okay, there went my pet apparently. Why'd my pet die? That's weird. There we go. I'm Anduin Win. This commercial break is brought to you by Manwitch. It's the Manwitchiest. Perfect. That's great. I'm curious, since Atiash was broken when Khadgar fought it, maybe that will be a legendary we can fix, recraft in the next raid. I would love that. I would love Atiash back, especially if it actually came with the ability to turn into a raven if you use it, similar to the Dragon Wraith staff. Please. I want that in my life. I need it. Khadgar with an arcane wraith that carries him around fireman style. Yes. Wouldn't Khadgar be the man witch? I guess in a way, yeah. I can see it. Is the Jack box? You don't know Jack. Wrong answer is the sound your game makes when your pet dies. That's rather epic. No, it's the Wilhelm scream. That's the one. So I do still need Ulduar. Razor scale, right? Yes. Okay. There we go. I don't know if that's what Jack in the Box used, because I don't think it's copyrighted. It's one of those ones you can use. But it's the Wilhelm scream. It's fun. Alright, while that's going, I'm gonna turn my little fan on real quick. Because it's getting warm in here. It's been fine for most of the day, but it is starting to warm up now. Yeah. And I think I'll grab a V8 out of my fridge real fast. There we go. Excellent. The first one's not even up yet. Slackers. Oh, they sound so alike. My brain just went back 20 years. It's all good, simply, no worries. Ow. There we go. Okay. 16 runs later, still no Mimiron. Oh, I'm sorry, Carl. Good luck, though. You're, this is gonna sound silly, but I know it can be confusing. You are doing Yogg for Mimiron, right? Not Mimiron? Because I have informed people of that before and they didn't realize, so just making sure. There we go. Yeah, Yogg, perfect. Okay. Just making sure. Alright. And I have so much fun chasing down these artifact appearances I don't have for other classes. Really want Corrupted Ashbringer. That one's a nice one. I really like the Corrupted Ashbringer version. It's a nice skin. No, still no. Wow. What am I still in combat with? Eh? What? Hello? What? What? Where'd you come from? Well, alright. Huh. I got another pet. I've gotten a pet every single time from that boss. I can't even learn it anymore. I have so many. Oof. Peekaboo indeed. What was that? That's one thing I noticed from this event. People get confused when the mount doesn't drop from the boss. It looks like the mount. Right? As they should. Sharkbait doesn't drop from Sharkbait. Mimiron doesn't drop from Mimiron. What? Blizzard? Doesn't drop from Blizzard, apparently. So, yeah. Yeah. It's silly. Yogg from Mimiron because the science stuff is crazy. Yoga? Yogg. I don't know, maybe Yogg would probably be pretty good at yoga, realistically.
He's squishy enough.
He is. He's just over there like, downward dog. And when we come in there, he's just like, inner peace. It's like, oh, am I interrupting something? He just glares like, do you have you mind waiting a minute? I'm a little busy. Okay. I'll be outside.
I'll wait.
Yeah, there's another one. Gmod doesn't drop from Mechatorque on LFR. It does for normal, heroic, and mythic, but not LFR. So it's like, alright. Yeah, I need Algalon. Don't need the council anymore, so that's good. I can skip them. I mean, but how can you mount Sharkbait after you kill him? That's just wrong. True.
But you don't kill him, he flies off.
Exactly. It's a zone drop from one Murloc named Greg. Blizzard is, yes. We want that blind dragon from Blackwing Descent as a mount. Always thought he looked cool. Agreed. We were talking about that earlier. Yes. Atramedes, poor thing.
I love him.
Yeah. Yeah, people couldn't kill Jaina on LFR because people kept leaving after first boss on the queue. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. I was one. Happily. And I would do it again. Yes, I always felt bad for him. Same. Poor thing. And Ulduar many times. I stopped with 2 mogs left. Helm of Veiled Energies off XT. Leggings of Enslaved Idol off Freya. Hard mode. 3 keepers up. Gotcha. You're almost there then. Getting close. Yeah, try this position. Player, are you insane? He's like, well, actually, technically, yes, but also no. No, but you are. It's like, oh. Existential crisis moment. People never figured the mechanics back when BFA was current. True. True that. Lots of good dragon models that make good mounts. Nightmare dragons would be sweet. Agreed. The Nightmare dragons, both Nathendra, whatever she is, at the very first of Legion, and the Nightmare. Yeah, Nathendra. She'd be a great one. I want these dragons from the Nightmare. It'd be great. And also the dungeons. Darkheart Thicket boss. Dresseron. This guy. I want him as a mount too. I demand this one especially be put in as the Legion meta mount. That'd be amazing. Never enough dragons. There we go. We still didn't get the Mog. Good gravy. Yaga quoting Bugs Bunny. I'm only 3.5 years old. Exactly. Can't believe we didn't get the light blue Valor drakes with the time walking refreshes in the vendor. I'm a little sad about that. We have 2 colors of them, but not the blue. Chat, with this event, pet drop rates aren't increased, right? Technically, according to Blizzard, they're not. But they sure have been dropping that crazy for me. So, there's that. It's debatable on the drop rates. I know pets are falling off the bosses. Yeah, they really are. Love the dragon skins from Dragonflight Razageth and the one that dropped off Fyrak. Hated that they were skins instead of actual mounts. Agreed. Agreed, Isaac. Right there with you. God, so many pets. Same. A lot of pets. Don't need to do Hodir, I can go right past him. Ignore. But we do need Thorum. One more shoulder from Thorum. And we could ignore him. Technically, extra loot buff can also mean more chance for pets to drop. Exactly. Like, technically it can. Blizzard said they were just specifically excluding pets and toys. Aside from the one toy they called out in their initial post about it. So, whatever that means. Oh, it's one guy. I was like, hello. Pets have always been pretty common. Blizzard explicitly said mounts and mog. No mention of pets or recipes. They did mention pets. They said no pets and no toys. They specifically called them out, which is interesting. But they did not mention anything about recipes. There should have been actual mounts and skin unlocks, in my opinion. Agreed. What's the deal with that 25% drop rate? Speaking of, I have said Gul'dan Toy Shakes Fest, right? Oh, that's the one they said was included. Funny that. It's the No Homers Club. We're allowed one. Exactly. Come here, you. Alright. Not that it mattered with the pets and toys, though, because they've been dropping like crazy. It's ridiculous. I have so many to sell now. Come on, Cash. Give me the money. Specifically the helmet I need. Can I loot it now? Hello. You've made soup? Excellent. Fine. How am I still in combat? Let me alert! Oh my word. Just gonna log out. Can't log out? Who am I in combat with? What? Hello? I am confusion. I want to loot! Blizzard! Oh my word. What? Where did you guys come from? Alright. Is that it? Nope, it's apparently all of these. Okay. There we go. Sheesh. Did I get the shoulders at least? No. All that, and I did not get the shoulders I needed. Gosh dang it. Ah! If I feigned death? I did. I used it, but it didn't work. Did not drop combat for some reason. Every pet I've gotten from raids this past week sold for a handful of gold at best. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Delete, delete, delete. Ulduar is a tough one. It's not too hard. It just likes to get stuck in combat a lot. Alright. Thorum did not give me the shoulders. Let's see. Just need one set of gloves from Freya. And the 2 gloves, actually. The special gloves. She hasn't dropped those yet. Doing Ulduar, kind of a pain doing, takes so long. Yeah. Better than ICC though, that's for sure. Woof. That one's a slog. Sloggity slog slog. Okay. Still did not get the glove. Did we at least get the... No. Man. Striking out. 'Cause those are from Obsidian, so I haven't gotten any new mog yet. On this character. That's not good. Okay, well, Mimiron. Hopefully he gives us his mog. Yogg-Salog. Yes, he is. I've not managed to single him out this whole game. This whole time, people keep saying post stuff. I'm like, am I the only one? No, I'm not the only one. I know there's a few others that have been like that. My luck has been not great, but it hasn't been nothing, so that's good. ICC, there's like, what, 10 man normal, heroic, and then 25 normal, and heroic, right? So I gotta suffer through it 4 times as much. Yep, and it, they all count for the same lockout, so you can only pick one a week per character. That's, ugh, I'm not looking forward to it. I need a lot from that one still. It's gonna take a while. Not a single one across 10 tunes. Gross. I am sorry, Gimli. I hope you get one soon. Guess I might need more of a break from farming instances. I can't stick with an expansion or anything now. Share lockouts so 4 times slower rather than 4 times as much in a week. Exactly, yeah. Yep. Gotta suffer through it 4 times as much. Alright. Hopefully he drops the helmet and the gloves. Is it gloves? Boots. I need 1 helmet of the right variety and boots. I hope we get at least that, because otherwise this will have been a fruitless run. But 10 heroic and 25 normal share some drops, and 25 heroic can also drop some of the lower upgrade tokens. It's a mess. It is. That's why I've been putting it off. It's a nightmare. I forgot I can actually collect Pepes around the world now. I actually just got the Dragonflight one. Congrats, Haley! Nice! I really wish those were account-wide. I don't like that they're character-specific, like the soul shapes and stuff. Working on male shoulders in Hillsbrad. Old Hillsbrad, nice! Good luck, Warhide. Hope you get it soon. Pure hell, it is. It is. ICC is gonna be one that will probably be, I can see, unless I'm stupidly lucky, I might have to pull in alt accounts for that one. Nightmare, you mean Belangi? Exactly. Was going to say that. It's sad they're not account-wide. Yeah. And not specific toys for each one. I feel like that should just be that way so it's account-wide. Right. I see what you did there. Did not get that. No, I did not get the boots or the gloves again. Good grief! I got nothing on this run. And I got 2 pets from the same... I got 2... Really? Gortron thingies? Pets aren't buffed my butt. Ugh. I want the log. And you have the lower tier and the token to upgrade to the middle tier, and the middle tier of different token to upgrade to the top, so you have to keep the things in your bag and bank. Yep. That's why I groaned when you all said Wrath. I was like, okay, we will face this demon now.
Face the Winter Wonderland.
Winter Wonderland of pain. Yeah. That's okay, we're not on ICC yet. I'm procrastinating on that one. Hard. It'll be the last thing we do. Vendor. Okay, what is this? Agent crafting reagent? Neural net detangler? For what? Huh, I'll have to save it. I won't come on an ICC. I don't want to upset chat or you. Spoiler, I did them all. I mean, I've done them a bazillion times myself, so there's not really any spoilers, so don't worry about it. It's been out for ages. I already have Invincible and everything, just not all the Mog.
SCC's been out for like 18 years.
Yeah, exactly. Spoilers and ICC? That's what I was saying. Better late than never, I guess so. Wonderland of Pain sounds like a roller coaster for ICC. Yes, it does. It's very cold there. Really cold. I farmed ACC a lot and have Invincible, but yeah, I'm just missing tons of Mog. Yep, because I farmed Invincible before the warband changes, before anything like that. I did it still back when the skip was with the gliders, when you could still use gliders. I used that back in the day. It's either WAD or Legion when I got it, so. Yes, sirree. Alright, all these ridiculous pets. So many. Okay. Pet. Put it in there. Okay. Like spoiling a television show from the 90s that's been on a rerun for 20 years. Exactly. Yes. So true. Alright. Let's see. What do I need to get on? Do Warlock. And then, I guess, Mage. We'll do Rogue, actually. Warlock and Rogue. So you'll treat every WoW news post like spoilers, Discord, I don't understand. Like data mined Mog or class changes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to each their own, but spoilers to me would be like story, lore, plot, character changes, X so-and-so dies, yada yada, so-and-so gets married, you know, stuff like that. Removing or adding mechanics like, this Mog is going away, you better farm it now. That's not spoilers. What? You know? I don't know, that weirds me out. Like, that's not spoilers. But alright. Are they getting on? Rogue is one. Some stuff has been spoiled from data mine even before it comes to the patch. There is that too, for sure. Spoilers just lore/story to me, yeah, agreed. Yeah, spoiler, the jailer was afraid of Dementis' Cyrus and Greg. Gregensius. Yes. Greg's the real void god. He's the one we really gotta be afraid of.
Nice.
Did you get something?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I got a helm.
Nice. Tungwath.
Now I need Cho'Gall.
Nice. Need Chogi?
Yeah.
Well, good luck. Hi, Kraken. Glad I could finally catch your stream again. How's Bounty Buff been treating you? Hello, Zortaz. Glad to have you here. Not great on mounts. Mediocre there. Had to put in a lot of hours for the few mounts that I did get. But we've been being decent on Mog, now that we got out of Pandaria. So, it's been going fine. Pretty decent. What was I gonna... Mage. That was the other one. So, glad to have you here, Zortaz. Welcome. Blizz lost me on the story after BFA. Every big bad is misunderstood and must work together now. See, Blizz lost me on the story after Dragonflight. That's when they lost me. I liked most of Shadowlands except for the main storyline with like Sylvanas, Anduin, Jailer, all that BS. I liked the side stuff. But Dragonflight, the only questline I actually liked was the blue one, and even that I have some qualms with. So... Oh Warlock, not mage. Wrong clothy. Warlock. I was expecting the teaser trailer they released recently to be part of that new campaign, as was I. It wasn't. It's just a feat campaign. Am I the only one with Pandaria PTSD? Oh no, Vampy, I'm right there with you. It hasn't changed. Warlock. As a druid at heart, I loved the Emerald Dream stuff in DF. Oh, for sure. I didn't like the story there, but the actual zone, gorgeous. Like, whenever I say I don't like something, it's because of the story and the mechanics or the, like, system design, the content that you do. The zones themselves, always on point. Gorgeous. If I was rating every expansion by zones, aesthetics, and music, all of them are S tier. All of them. That's why I can't rate them that way, because the art and music departments never fail. So, yep. There we go. Nice. Okay. I don't think I can use this one. I can, actually. I can use the Warlock. Alright. Off we go. Feat campaign. I see what you did there. Thank you. Thank you. See what you did there. Perfect. Yes. Never got around to doing Emerald Dream. It's definitely enjoyable. I do like the Emerald Dream. I feel like it was kind of the best patch of Dragonflight. So, yeah. Kind of interesting. I wish the design, like the mechanics and stuff, the content. What? Did not go in? Go in. That we had in in Emerald Dream, I wish was like for the rest of the expansion, because that one was kind of the best design, I feel like. Green and Blue Dragons won Dragonflight story. I can't even say the green ones won because they didn't do much. They didn't do much at all. They were pretty just Marithra's personal problems and Ysera coming back to console her for a patch. Emerald Ice Cream, yes. Emerald Ice Cream sounds like a green minty turret, absolutely. I need 25. Okay. Love Pandaria music, absolutely. If you touch Zala's toes, you should get a feats of strength. See what I did there? Total oblivion. Arthas was a bad person. He deserved to die and become a ball of death glitter. Sylvanas did all that too, and she did it of free will. Shh, don't be a misogynist. Main plot of Shadowlands? Exactly. He nailed it. Northern zones look bland to me compared to BF, to be honest. I'm expecting zones to be like Deep Home. Yeah, I can agree with that. If we're comparing those two together, I can agree with that. Like, the zones are definitely pretty. I do like them. I think visually my favorite is Ringing Deeps, just because I like the vibe of it. But yeah, I can agree with that. I don't feel as like visually invested as I did in Dragonflight. Alright, please tell me it was the last gloves we needed. Okay, we got one. No, and no. Nope, we got one. Okay, that's fine. Alright, vendor all this gear, boo. Vendor all this garbo. Vendor all this garbo. I'm bored, can't you tell? Oh, vendor all this garbo. Blip. There we go. Okay, on to Ulduar. I really liked the blue storylight dragonflying, apparently. Help. It's a good thing we're almost done, because geez. Half an hour left to stream and it's showing. Anyway, really liked the blue dragonflight storyline, calming the souls of Malagos and Cindergrosa, going into the history of the blues and why there are so few of them. I thought was really good. I absolutely agree. My only two qualms with the blue dragonflight questline was the dragon chick in Pandaria that totally wrote off Kalik, and her flight for that matter, and then Senegos. I thought was that ending was lame, but you know. / eye roll. They had to do the shock effect, I suppose. Same as the Deathwing fire achievement, just with Zealots touch the little toe beads. Yes. I like your version. It's very cute. Because that's not where my mind went. It would have been Step on Me Mommy would be the name of the achievement. She has to kill you with her feet. I like Dornagal, but I just love areas with big cliffs by the ocean. True. That is quite a nice vibe. I can agree with that. I really wanted to like the Black Dragon Flight storyline, but Rathian and his Unk slap fighting every few minutes was so bad. Hard agree, Jackie. And like, I feel like they demeaned both Rathian and even Sibelian just to make Ebonhorn look good. Like, what was with that? I don't know. I didn't approve of how they did all of that. Because the Black Dragon flight's technically my favorite flight, but they definitely diminished it a little bit with that by spitting on their own characters. And I wish you could just skip the Class Hall Artifact weapon quests. It was cool the first time, but I don't need to be getting Ashbringer or all the others for each character. Agreed. Agreed. She has to stick her big toe in your nose. 7 my mommy? Should I unpack that? No, not really. That's just what people would like, I think, for the achievement. If, since there's so many feet simps out there.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvana's soul wasn't held together either when she got res as a banshee. Yeah. Neither was Arthas's. His soul was in a million pieces. So you can make the same argument for both of them. Liz has a lore problem now. Yes, they do. Also, I didn't like Ebonhorn's new Tarn model. He looked like a juggalo, and I couldn't stop laughing every time I saw him. He does, doesn't he? I didn't even think of him that way. That's hilarious. Every time I remember how they made Ebonhorn the aspect, it just makes me so angry. It's such an awful centrist story beat. Like when Rathian was the one here actually working to save the flight. Exactly. I even would have happily taken Sibelian over Ebonhorn. Ebonhorn was the worst choice of the three. Worst. Like, would I have preferred Rathian? Yes. Is he young and it should have gone to Sibelian? Fine. I can accept that. But Ebonhorn? As a reminder, Ebonhorn has spent the last thousands of years disassociating with his entire species and even told us to our faces he did not care about his flight and didn't want to be here. But suddenly had to make a turnaround and pretend that he cared, and now he's the aspect. I'm like, ooh, that's not a good look. That's a Deathwing number 2 waiting to happen. Just saying. Because you know who had to save his ass from the void in BFA? Rathian. Because he fell to it. Ebonhorn did. If he fell to it once, he can fall to it again. So, just saying, putting that out there now. In 20 years, we'll see Deathwing Part 2. Ebonwing. The Ebonclism. It'll happen.
He steals Ebonwing's name from Blackwing Lair.
She doesn't count. He's dead. It's up for grabs. Well, meanwhile, Ebonhorn was just hiding in a mountain. Exactly. Makes me see the same Pancor. Ugh. It was weird that Hyla Sylvanas was held responsible for Banshee Sylvanas' actions. But he died again. My pets keep dying here. Yeah, they were both split. One part of hers went to Arthas, which is weird, which is interesting. And it's a little strange. Honestly, they could have done a Black Dragonflight Council. They had other options. Agreed. They even could have done that version. It would have worked better. I said touch the little toe beans. I didn't say how to touch them. That's fair, Zortaz. That is fair. My pet died. Curious if my pets have been dying on this boss. Maybe he pretended not to care because he was heartbroken. I guess so. Please leave me alone with my rock collection. Yes. Rathian would be an awful flight leader. I think he'd take a rock over Rathian. I'm sorry. He's like 12 years old by timeline. Rathian's actually in his 20s. But, you know, still. Sibelian hit off Azeroth for millennia. One could argue that the best person for the job is someone who doesn't seek power. I would disagree with that, Pip, just because Sibelian, as much as I don't like him, he has been preserving the Black Dragonflight on Outland. He's been just playing Grand Killer over there, but he has preserved the flight and actually has whelps, and almost all of the new Black Dragons are actually his. I don't think Ebonhorn is going to be hooking up with any of them and making new ones anytime soon. That's supposed to be the Aspect's job, and he's going to fail hard. So, curious to see where that's going to go. I just hate when they go, yeah, the best choice for the leader is a guy who totally doesn't want it. Yeah, it's a gross trope. You guys are breaking my heart. I like Ebonhorn. I'm sorry. I've never liked him. I didn't like him in Legion either. I thought he was an asshole. He's very snide in Legion. And then he just pushes you off in BFA. He's not very nice. I don't know. I've just never liked his attitude. Of course, they'll need a Deathwing too. Right after Lich King 30 and Illidan 52. Exactly. Yep. Someone who already has power. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was saying Sibelian would be a better choice than Ebonhorn because he already knows how to lead Black Dragons. He's been doing it this whole time, just not on Azeroth. Even though I don't like him. Another council, no more councils. Every action in WoW will need a by-election. Exactly. I don't mind councils. I know a lot of people don't seem to like them, but I think that is exactly the reason he has Wrathian and Sibelian as advisors. He says they're advisors, but have they been advising him? No. Hello, Curtis. Grind is going fine. Well, kind of. We've kind of come to a halt. Just because we've not been getting a lot from this raid. We've been getting more from whatever that raid is. Obsidian Sanctum, speaking of Black Dragons, than Ulduar, for some reason. I just think it's a dumb trope. Like, they painted Wrathian as being power-hungry and wrong when that just wasn't true. Agreed. He did a lot of growth in BFA that they totally unwrote in Dragonflight, and that really makes me sad. Can we wait for Spine of Deathwing too? Exactly. The appendix of Deathwing. Too true. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I
would have loved to see Wrathian actually apologize to Anduin in Dragonflight.
Yep, they needed to make up. I really thought that was gonna happen. But that didn't. Yeah, they really lost me with the story of Dragonflight, and War Within is even worse. So I'm just like, you know what? I think I'm good. I don't really want to pay attention to our story anymore, if I'm honest. I love the old lore, but it'll probably just stay at that. My warrior won't die in lava. He heals faster when the lava can kill him. Where? He's invincible! Quick! Go do something powerful with him, I don't know.
It's not killing below, but it's killing something. It's on the second row. Looks like a face that's yelling. It heals you for like 6% of your health.
Nice. Well, there you go, Vampy. It's a talent somewhere. Too many different writers over the years. Agreed, Haley. Agreed. I think all opinions clashing, for sure. The writers of DF just hated Wrathian. Yes, they did. Blizzard has unfortunately had a bit of a hate relationship with poor Wrathian for many years. They keep removing a lot of his content. His Pandaria stuff got removed for the most part. Some of his BFA stuff got removed. His Legion stuff got removed before it even went live. Ebonhorn was ironically the replacement for that because they didn't know what else to put there instead. So that's interesting. Wrathian apologizing on that day? Well, certain he's corrupted. He would if it was BFA Wrathian. But they undid that, so. I'm not a story person, but didn't Wrathian free Garrosh and cause the Iron Horde to attack Azeroth? He did, because if you read into the whole context of that, it was because the Horde and Alliance themselves were killing Azeroth. And they would not unite, and he tried all of Pandaria, which we don't see anymore because his questline got removed, to get them to unite. They wouldn't do it. Instead, they fought for land over and was taking Pandarans captive in Pandaria instead of uniting and actually trying to help, defend Azeroth. So Wrathian turned to Garrosh because Garrosh had promised to them that he would do that he would unite Azeroth because that was his goal anyway. And Wrathian, unfortunately, believed him and let him out. So. And Kyra, was it Kyra's Dormu? Was the one that helped with all that too. Which Garrosh ends up betraying and kills him in the first part of of the WAD stuff, so it's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't remember his name, but it starts with a K.
I think it was Kairos. I don't remember. He's dead, and has been, so... not a story, but let's hear it. I mean, we really saw that with BFA's story. Absolutely. He'll die eventually. The power of needing to breathe will kill him exactly into Shadowlands. I mean, the drag through intro on the Alliance side made me hope we'd see Rathian look for Anduin or something, but it went nowhere. Yeah, it was a little strange. So sad I can't do that quest line. Me too! That was the best quest line in Pandaria. I loved it. And they removed it. And yet, they keep referring to its lore. That's the crazy thing. They keep using the lore from that quest line. It's relevant even now. And yet, you can't go back and look at it because it's gone. So I'm just like, Blizzard. Yeah, it is Kairos. Okay, I was right.
Yeah, it's Kairos.
It's so funny how Garrosh just strangles someone who's a dragon. Like, it was pretty pathetic. I know, right? A bronze dragon, no less. A bronze dragon. Shows you how powerful Garrosh is. Was, I guess. Wait, if the main job of an aspect is to have kids, Rathian was going to fail that. No way he likes women that way. Which is why I was saying it would have been okay if it was Sibelian, because he's already got, like, 50 children of his own. You take the portal of Dalaran Crater and you're struggling to find your Divine Shield button slowly falling to your death. I feel that, Isaac. Kalic Ghost, maker of ice, pastries, and nice pastries and breads. Because you can't have the legendary cloak, apparently. What quest line was removed? The cloak quest line in Pandaria was removed, but with that was a lot of lore with Rathian, the coming of the Legion, Titan stuff that was coming, stuff about the Mogu, him and Anduin's relationship. There's a lot. That was a very packed quest line. And it all got removed. All I can do is shrug. Man, I still didn't get the shoulders. Alright. That questline was so cool. It was. It really was. Like, there was a lot of lore in that. And they keep the thing, too, like, if they never referred to it again and didn't use the lore from that, okay, whatever, fine. But, like, he even predicted the coming of the Legion. That's why Rathian was so freaked out. He saw, when he ate Lei Shen's heart, by the way, the coming of the Legion, and that's why he wanted so badly to get the Horde and Alliance to join. You know, to help each other stop fighting, because the Legion is coming. Guess what happened? The Legion came. Like, I don't know. So, but you wouldn't have that context, and all you know is, oh, well, Rathian let Garrosh out, so he's the bad guy. Well, you actually got to know the context for why. Really puts it into perspective. There's a new Tazavesh Voidy camp scene coming. Yes, it's really cool looking. I really want it. And the best part is that camp scene is easy to get. You get it from just doing the campaign of 11.2. Done. We don't have to do any crazy delves for it. Or PvP. Yeah. That's like they took the ring quest line out in WoD. Yeah, that one's not as big of an offender. But that's weird too, because it also sets up, the reason why Cordana Fellsong is evil. She's the, what dungeon is that? Vault of the Wardens in Legion. She's a boss in there, but she was actually helping, where are we at? Where is it? There it is. Right here, Cordana Fellsong. The ring quest line in WoD explains why she's evil. Because she was helping you for the whole thing. But again, that was removed, so new players wouldn't know that. Not as crucial as the cloak one to being removed, but they do that a lot. They pull out a lot of quest lines, and I don't know why. I felt so sad about what happened to Cordana. Same. I liked Cordana a lot. The Delve Belt is cool, and the powers in the Vault Tree is account-wide. It is very cool. I'm slowly getting it unlocked so I can get them out. The ring and quest line was like most of WoD's story, or like the big important part anyway. It was. It was like the major campaign for it. At least one of the big ones. And it culminated in why, you know, what was going on. So I'm curious why. You learned Cordana fell to the fell because she was a bodyguard of Khadgar's. Exactly. It's so sad. Well, let's see. I want her transmog. Oh, same. Talking about how Cordana got brainwashed and we're all treating her like she's a traitor. Yep. Exactly, Lynn. See? I knew you guys were my people. Yeah. Very sad. And no one will know that because they removed the questline. Like, if they didn't want us to have the legendary, if that was why they removed it, I do wish they at least left it in and you just didn't get the legendary at the end. At least leave it for the lore.
Just make it a gray item.
Exactly. Make it a gray item. They do that all the time. That shouldn't have been hard. I don't know. Maybe lore writers work for Department of Education. When any history chapter is uncomfortable, just remove them. Exactly. Oof. Shots fired. Walknarf.
I hate that that's so true.
Right. Walknarf, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Legendary the cloak from Pandaria, and the rings from Draenor. There was legendary rings in WoD. You could get one for each spec, similar to the cloak. And Remix not bringing the quest was sad. Agreed! I really thought they were going to bring it back. Speaking of old stuff, you know how Diablo 3 had the event where you ran a version of the original Diablo? I want something like that for WoW. Agreed. Same. That would be really cool. I hard agree with that. I'm not sure why you wouldn't get the legendary either, like it's an outdated item anyway. Yeah, agreed. I mean, they could do the same thing they did with the Legion ones and all the other legendaries. Just nerf it or something if they really didn't want us using it. What is the WoD ring? And they had specific quests for each one for the rings? No, it's the same quest line, it's just different specs. You had a healer ring, a DPS ring, and a tank ring. Actually, I think there was 4 with the cloak. Or was there 3? I don't remember.
I think there was 4 rings, one for ranged DPS and one for melee.
Yeah, I know the cloak.
I'm not entirely certain.
I know the cloak was like that. Where's my pet? Get your butt over here. All I know is I have all of them. I don't remember how many there were. All right.
Yes, there was.
There was 4?
Looks like it, yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember. Still not the shoulders in need. Forum. Please.
I lied, there's 5.
5? What's the 5th one?
There's, just speaking on the legendaries, there's Malice the Blood Drinker, there's Ramus the All-Seer,
Yeah, but what are they?
Theralis the Eternal, it's, Agility DPS, Intellect DPS, Spirit, Strength DPS, and Tank.
Right. They had them separated by that. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Appreciate you, boo.
Got you.
Feel bad for new players who want to experience the story, but the story is all over the place now, and a lot of stuff is missing. Agreed, Isaac. Same. That's exactly my sentiment. And so much of it's very important, too. I know about the cloak quest line. Nice. Well, that's good. Heavens forbid we use items that aren't the current season's loot. Right, exactly. Cloak had 4, and the ring was 4 too. Perfect. I'll have to watch the playthroughs on Noble's channel. Definitely do. It's good to brush up on that just because a lot of, less so the WoD one, but definitely the Mop legendary quest line had, if he reads through all the quests, which I'm sure he does, it's relevant to even all the way up to now. So, because it has to do with a lot of the Titan stuff too. Did I finally get the gloves for Warlock? Yay! This wasn't a completely fail run. But I didn't get the special gloves though. Wow. Alright. Okay, now we just got Mimiron left. Around all those. Hopefully that Warlock or Cho stuff will fill the gaps. I hope so. Now that they have that here and in and a thing, I want them to add all of that type of stuff, especially the removed stuff, in that fashion. That would be a great way to do it, and then they can remove whatever they want as long as they keep the lore around. Fine. Spark. I hope over time Lore Walking will address that bit, but it's going to be a while if at all. Agreed. I still have 19 tokens from the Wild Legendary Ring quest. I have no way of completing that quest. I have to put them up on one of my shelves. Oh no, I'm sorry, Dre. Well, like you said, hold on to them. You never know. Blizzard is a loose cannon. Anything could happen. We need an abridged Lore Walker Cho cinematic where he explains everything. Make it funny like the gun vendor in Borderlands. Exactly.
I forgot about the gun vendor.
That's great. That would be great. Too painfully true. You guys are great. Apologies. I'm not apologizing. I mean, I'll apologize anyway. Hey, sorry for being awesome. No. I am grateful. Thank you, everyone, for being awesome and chatting with me and being all mature, even when we disagree. So I appreciate all of you. You're all wonderful people. Because I don't mind if we have differences of opinions, you know. I get it. That's why I appreciate all of you. So you want to hear another story? No? Well, too bad. Exactly. Yes. Joe could always get into player housing, then he could be a door walker or a floor walker. Good night. Get out of here. Make Cho the leveling zone lore on rails all the way to the current level. Agreed. I mean, I'm not a Cho fan, but he would be the perfect one for it. So, yeah. I love you all. Yay! How dare you all be emotionally mature. Exactly. Of course, chat sanity is sanity for everyone, especially when you are in the grind. For sure. You're helping a lot because I'm going insane in Ulduar. I can feel the creep in the back of my brain being like, you haven't got any loot in 3 runs. I'm like, no, please. I mean, I did get the gloves, but, you know. Just don't get him to fight in an arena or he'd be a core walker. That's Yogg getting to you. Yes, he is. Yogg is doing the whispers. He's doing his job. He's too good at it. Doesn't help that I'm a little hot, too. It got hot after all today. It was nice and cloudy most of the day, but then about an hour or so ago, clouds cleared. It's like hot. The back of my brain talks like Beavis was frustrated. Wow. Not gonna lie, that's kind of great. That's great to imagine. Wait, aren't you immune to the Yogg because you're an old god too? No. You okay, Silver?
Hmm?
You have a sigh of frustration. Oh.
Nope, stretching my back.
Gotcha.
While I wait.
Okay. Ugh. Did not get... Oh look! I got another pet. Not buffed my butt. Okay. Well, we got one thing from this raid, this run. Whee! Oh man, we're... Whew. I want to play, but I just keep AFKing and staring off into space. Oh, let me back up. I'm not motivated to play WoW tonight, but that's okay. It's putting in the hours possibly too much these past 2 weeks. I don't blame you. Same. I want to go play Minecraft really badly, but I can't do it in peace if I know that I want to use this buff. So, yeah. Keep him away from Zangarmarsh or he'd be a Spore Walker. You're on a roll with that. Alright, let's clean out the bags. Going insane. Clear that out. That. Alright, oh, it's Warlock. I am a Warlock. Nice. Okay, cool. And then we can use the other glove that we got from Obsidian Sanctum on a Death Knight. Do it on Death Knight. Earlier I was asked to join a tourist run to help with A&R. I got the Charhound mount first try. Congrats, Lynn! That's awesome. You're not insane, you're just outside. I see what you did there. Death Knight. Hot take, collector's bounty should be permanent. Agreed, Carl. Yes. Sorry, I know the moment passed, but I typed it and then forgot to press enter. It was timely. All good, Swamp. You're fine. It's still funny. Dude, that's funny. It was riding a hippogriff while riding my horse that's riding on top of the hippogriff. What? How'd you manage that one? That's Mountception right there. Okay, gloves. Nice. Alright. I think we'll call it there, because we're about to hit 7 hours and several minutes. And if I go do another run, that's another 15 minutes, as Ulduar is so freaking long. So, why don't we call it there for the day? I'm going insane anyways. I'm getting real tired of Ulduar right now. It's all we've been doing all day. I need a break. So, let's get you my schedule. There's my schedule. I'll be back again tomorrow. Thanks for grinding and hanging out. Absolutely. Thank you, all of you, for hanging out with me. You make the grind fun. And I enjoy our random rants and talks and discussions and agreements and disagreements and all that jazz. But there's my schedule of when I'll be here. I'll be back tomorrow, even though it's a Saturday at the same time, because the grind still goes. So you all have a fantastic evening. 3 a.m. here, probably a good time for me to go to bed, yes. That one needs workshopping. You're an Ulduar walker. Yes. Random rants on Zaltos, exactly. Yes, but I'll be back again tomorrow. So you all have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.